we don't got nothing to do with y'all fight. Y'all don't like each other as two black
Hey,
men.
Kappa, hey, love,
At a man level.
Kappa, let me say this to you, Cap. And respectfully, and this is respectfully. He ain't got no respect for y'all if he could sit there and threaten black women on this app and tell them I'm talking about how he want to take their life and shit. Now all of a sudden in a conversation, he's not going to be able to translate that into a respectful conversation about black women.
Oh,
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Kev, but I'm saying between the two men that got pressure, he Slim, you can. This is why you catch strays, Slim.
I catch strays because y'all be selective.
No, sir, you are equating everything negative to, and you put toxic in front of it, but that don't negate you saying black woman. Why you ain't say East Indian woman? Why you ain't say white woman? You put that's why they be.
Who do I deal with the most though? Who do I deal with the most though, Kappa?
The bitches you go find, which is toxic black women, obviously, because it ain't.
All right, so if you're not a toxic black woman, why do you have to feel like you're attacked?
Because your definition of toxic black woman might be my best friend, partner. That's why.
Okay. So if these traits that I'm saying offend you, maybe that should be something that you actually look at, not me.
Protect neither one. That come from a nigga that feel like he ain't got to protect neither one.
Come on, Kev. We one in the same, bro. We one in the same, Kev. We one in the same. Stop it.
Nigga, ain't nothing about me and you the same, nigga. Nothing.
You beat up your wife, I beat up my baby mama. We one in the same. We one in the same. Stop, Kev. You beg women every day on TikTok. I beg women every day on TikTok. We one in the same. You act like a girl. At one point in time, I was acting like a girl with you. Nigga, we one in the same. You don't like me because I actually get more clout than you, and I don't go as far as you go. Because unlike you, I actually did care about your whole ass. But me, I don't give a fuck, Phoebe. We one in the same. Nigga, you mad at me because you see something in me that you don't like about yourself. Yeah, stop the bullshit. Let's just keep it what it is. Call it for what it is, nigga. We one in the same. You was mad at me. You went at me. You went at me when you was going at me, nigga, because you didn't like the support that I got. Nigga, you tried to, you used all hypocritical tendencies to try and make it seem like I was less than you. Nigga, I got DV in my past, you got DV in your past. We both have predominantly women platforms. Nigga, you just because you saying you don't need it for your rent, your ass ain't up here every day doing what you doing because you don't need to pay something. Nigga, this money means something to you. Stop the bullshit. Come on, bro. We one in the same. Nigga, either you can agree to handle this shit like men handle things two ways. Nah. Men handle things two ways. Men handle things two ways. Nigga, I don't respond to that. Nah, I'm finna say it just like what it go. I'm a pause after this statement. I'm a pause after this statement. Men handle things one of two ways. Men handle things one of two ways. Yeah, you will. I'm not through though. I'm not through. I'm not through. I'm not through. I'm not through.
Shut up, nigga.
Let him finish the statement.
All right, can I finish?
No, let me respond.
Can I finish, Ty? I'm asking the host. Can I finish?
Because you know I'm about to light your ass up.
Ty, I want to finish. I want to finish real quick before he finish. Let me finish. This gonna take all of 30 seconds. All of 30 seconds. All of 30 seconds. Men handle things one of two ways. Either we agree to disagree, or we take shit a physical route. I'm not interested in entering into a lip battle or a tongue wrestle with you. Nigga, either we say we gonna respect each other and move on.
How can you respect?
Or nigga, we gonna punch it out. Ain't none of that. If you ain't talking about either of them options, damn. No, I'm saying if he not talking about either of them options, what are we doing?
That nigga just gonna go on and on and on and on.
If you would have shut up for just a few seconds, I said 30 seconds.
Because he know I'm gonna light his ass up.
Let's go ahead and mute.
That's why he gonna keep going on and on. Nigga, I can't respect, nigga. I can't have no mutual respect for somebody I ain't got no respect for, nigga. There ain't nothing you can say to me, no correlation you could try to draw, nigga, that could try to equate me to anything relating to you, nigga. You right. I got something in my past, nigga. You getting arrested for shit and you doing shit right now today, nigga. You still getting in the same shit with women today as you did back then. So don't sit up here and try to make it seem like you and I on the same playing field, nigga. I'm leaps and bounds above your broke ass. Shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga. You sit up, you come on this motherfucking app and you skull drag anybody you think that's gonna get you a coin if you mention their motherfucking name. Shut your puss ass up.
You guys did not.
He muted. He muted. Nah,
there ain't nothing about you. 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 Me and you that's alike, nigga. Nothing.
We were having a conversation about a whole other shit. It was not about the gala. Somebody else bought that shit here, and I asked for their ass to be dropped. So can we move back to where the fuck we was? Whatever beat y'all got your own platforms.
I agree with you, Corey. I 100% agree with you. That was the window that he was looking for, is that gala shit, because now he can start talking about the ticket. Now he can start talking about he got kicked out. Now he can start. See, that was the window that he manipulated y'all into that comment. He was waiting on that. He was waiting on that. He was waiting on that door to open so that he could center the conversation around him and that damn gala.
I doubt that, Kev, because all that shit that been going on today, that man child was talked about too. He could have put himself and centered himself and say what set him off, and he could have went down the whole Sparrow Road and came back and circled around to the gala if he wanted.
No.
It was no need. That one person came up here and brought some shit up.
Corey, you smarter than that, Corey. You smarter than that. He would have never done that. The way people were galvanizing behind Trina and all the confusion surrounding that, he would have never done that. This is more convenient for him to do this like this. He would have. Corey, you smarter than that. You smarter than that. He would have never centered himself in that shit with all that stuff with Trina and everything that's going on now. So this was more comfortable for him to be able to center himself in this conversation right here. To start making it seem, to bring in the diamond thing.
I think he did though, Kev. He was live about it earlier.
It's right now. Kev looking for clout. Nigga, suck my dick. I got all the clout I need. Eat a dick. No, it's this pussy nigga.
Y'all ain't kept long.
It's this pussy nigga. This man came up here and had a whole litany list of women whose life he wanted to take, destroy, disturb, and every goddamn thing else. And not only did he do that, he came on this platform, went on his platform. He went on the whole goddamn TikTok tour with that shit. Fuck this nigga.
But Kev, we was explaining to him why what he said with that situation like forfeited his funds when it came to it, because he made a threat about multiple women that were going to the event. But we never got there because guess what? The argument started.
I brought my empty mouth ass up here.
I mean, you could have came up here with the positive reinforcement of why it was forfeited. You for and Slim gotta understand that. He created that own narrative for himself when he went on that tour, that rent and everything. He forfeited his own funds because guess what? The thing say no refund. And if he took him to court and she basically had to show evidence, he made a threat of 5 people that was going against him. So I had to cancel him out. He will lose. It's point blank simple. He got to understand that, they could have came to a compromise, but I don't know what he talked to her on the back end about. I don't know who he talked on the back end about the whole situation about his funds and stuff. But it is what it is.
Corey, I get where you coming from, Corey, and I can appreciate it. Because me and you ain't always seen eye to eye. We don't see eye to eye right now, but I can respect that. Understand something. Aside from the black women that he threatened, my name was in there too. So there ain't nothing nobody can. It ain't never dead to me ever. Ever. It ain't never. Fuck this nigga. It's fuck him now, fuck him then, and fuck him forever. Fuck this nigga.
So T, how long do he get the monologue before I get to say something?
Well, you can say whatever you want. As soon as I drop out the damn box, you feel a fuck nigga.
I'm on my way home, y'all. I gotta run in the store. Can y'all, Kappa, Corey, y'all go ahead and help with this?
It's all good.
Go ahead.
I want to say this. I want to say this. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, this one thing that I had to do. This is why I'm glad I stepped away. The way that you move and you behave, bro, you playing on that, you know what I'm saying? Because you never really fucked with me, feel me? You never really had a like for me. You always saw me as a threat to whatever it is that you thought that I was a threat to. Whereas I've given you your credit, nigga, even while I don't like your bitch ass, I'm still giving you your credit. I've never tried to take nothing from you. I also understand that, you know what I'm saying, you are not a man who is becoming of a man, feel me? You act like a motherfucking woman. You act like I'm gonna say, hold up, look, I got you, Kappa. But if men was just talking right now, this will be said. But I'm a digress just because it's
you and
it's
not because of me. You in mixed company, right. There you go.
Yeah, I'm in mixed company. I'm gonna let this shit go for what it is. You don't behave how men behave. Men end up dealing with things one or two ways. If you feel some type of way about the threat, nigga, you want to see something about it. If I felt some type of way about somebody threatening me on this bitch, nigga, I'm pulling up to actually talk to you. I want to ask where you are. I want to see what you want to do, because all this arguing back and forth about an app, it don't make sense. All this arguing back and forth, if I feel that strongly to the point to where when I see you, nigga, the world has become too small for the both of us to coexist in it. Let's do something about that. But you don't do that. You only jump up here because you know that the women who ride with you are cheering you on. Nigga, you are for sale, have been for sale. The only reason you dealt with Mr. Washington, the only reason you have beef with Mr. Washington is because Shy Hart is a great financial supporter. If she wasn't, there's plenty of women who have been offended on here. There's plenty of women who have been targeted. You don't defend them because they don't make a good enough financial contribution. I heard about you saying, oh, no, I'm saying some of these creators are for sale. Even you. That's you, bro. You are for sale. You are not the person that you try and make yourself out to be. Stop trying to come for me, nigga, when you do the same thing, nigga. You mimic and imitate everybody's behavior on this bitch to try and stay relevant as a 50-year-old nigga with no teeth. I heard you in your live the other day. Hey, it's got to be a baller in here that can clear out this Cash App goal. Who is that? Heartbreaker. I heard you, know what I'm saying? You didn't name your platform the Bando. That's after all of these women didn't name their platform something having to do with a physical place that you can arrive to. Nigga, you ain't never been in a bando or let alone a trap. You are really the weakest link, bruh. And I really don't even be caring about talking to you. I didn't even want to address you. I sat here and sat back. Let that shit go, bruh. Your issues with me, unless you want to punch about it, meet up in person, have a conversation, or do anything that is manly, nigga, stop worrying about me, nigga, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm proud of you, Unc. Do your motherfucking thing, nigga. Just cause I don't fuck with you no more don't mean that I still gave you the position of Unc at one point in time. Look at you like, nigga, I'm proud of you, nigga. Keep running your show the way you run your show, nigga. Keep running your platform the way you run your platform, nigga. But I'm not your motherfucking enemy. And for all y'all that's putting snakes in the comments, you still can't name a motherfucker on this internet that I snaked at. Thank you.
All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. But like I said, if you had to take her to court, Sniff, that shit null and void. So we can move on because it was the women. Like, if the women took that threat serious, and if you named 5 women that was going to her event, you lost her more money with the 5 women that say, I'm not going to go
your
because
one
Slim
ticket
showed up, than your one ticket. So you would lose that case in court. And you can't argue that fact.
Nah. Hold up, talking about Corey, the way the laws work, laws don't work about feelings, right? And what they would say in court is you can deny him entrance and access, but if you deny him entrance and access, you must refund his money because that is true. That is true because services were never refuses. If she refuses to render services to me, then she owes me a refund.
Let me put it in a different perspective for you. Let me put it in a different perspective for you. You got an event plan. Let's say you're going to go to a Little Dirt concert, right? You get online and you make a whole bunch of threats towards Lil Durk's entourage and people that's around him or whatever, whatnot, in the venue or whatever, whatnot, and they void your ticket, you do not get that money back.
They refund
You do not get your money back, Slim.
They refund you.
No, they do not. No, once you buy those tickets, literally they say no refunds. Now you might be able to resell the ticket to somebody else, scalp it to somebody else, but you don't get your money back when you are at fault. Slim, you got to understand, you're at fault. You shouldn't have got up on the internet and made a list of people that you was going to do something to, knowing you had this gala coming up. Bro, I would have canceled you out too. And no, I wouldn't have gave you your money back because she still had to order that food. She still had to account for your seat. She still had to make accommodations. Now she lost money on your ticket if she give you your ticket back. Okay? Or let you come and 10 other people cancel. Even more money lost and she's still out of pocket. The best thing to do, you ran your mouth like a motorboat. You lost your damn ticket.
That's not how the law works. But I get how we emotionalizing it though. Know what I'm saying?
It's not emotional. That's business.
Wait till I
That's not business.
Hold on. Let me
business.
clear something up for you. Let me clear something up for you, Slim. I'm sure in some way of purchasing this ticket, there is a clause that when you show up to this event, it will be a peaceful manner. A peaceful manner. A peaceful gathering. When you make a threat towards people that are coming and you're going to be in the vicinity of these people that are coming that you made a threat to, that's the voiding of the contract right there.
Look, I'm not.
You gotta understand. I understand services was not rendered, but the threat is imminent because you did it. They don't know what your action's gonna be.
I hear what you're saying.
You had an option.
Hey, look, Corey, because I think people are harping on the fact that I'm still looking for that shit. I'm not. I just said I ain't get a motherfucking refund to it, right? And motherfucker was like, motherfuckers went into detail like, hey, nigga, you brought that on yourself. Reality is, it's not business. But I get why y'all feel where she coming from. I'm not mad at her about that. I just said what I said. That's just the reality, nigga. The truth is the truth. It don't the rendered service though. Any other club that I've been banned, I didn't been banned out of club for punching on people and my membership got canceled. Nigga, I got a refund. Nigga, I got a refund. Fuck you talking about?
You get refund if you paid for an advance.
When I cut up.
No.
It's a difference between the membership. It's a difference between a membership and just like one-time admission. You don't get your money back on one-time admission if they kick you out the club.
One-time admission.
I never was admitted. Hold up, I never was admitted.
Ain't it a clause on there? Ain't it a clause on there that you clicked and checked that you understood those tickets was non-refundable?
We know them contracts.
Hold on, did you click that button to say that you was purchasing a non-refundable ticket?
Right.
You did. All right, then you lost your ticket. Hold on,
Kappa. And so did so many other people, but they received.
So that was at her discretion, Slim. That's at her discretion. You lost your case right there. You lost your case right there. And the other people that I know about, they was threatened. They didn't do the threatening.
But if you're gonna do it for one, you gotta do it for all.
Your threat was an imminent threat because they knew who you was. That's
exactly.
The whole thing.
I feel you.
And it was people that was gonna be there.
Y'all gonna again.
Slim, don't say this personal. This is not personal.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying if you really wanted to, because this shit getting drug out more than it need to be drug out. Feel me? Because I'm not trying to do that. It's getting drug out on the strength of y'all trying to tell me I'm wrong. Feel me? And I'm really right. But I see, I understand. Hold up, I understand the logic. I understand the logic that y'all are arguing with, and because hold up, I understand the logic that y'all arguing with, right? And because I understand that logic, I don't care to argue with you. Feel me?
We're not arguing.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
We're having a discussion.
It's a discussion, but at the exact same time, it's an argument. I'm not mad at y'all. I'm not mad about it. None of that shit. I just said I ain't get refunded. But know what I'm saying? That's another story. and I
So
kept
what about
going.
the food she already bought for your ticket and not knowing that you was gonna wild out?
You can resell my VIP slot now that, know what I'm
What
saying,
if she
you are no
couldn't?
longer allowing me. She could, because there's people that still want VIP.
What if she couldn't?
Matter of
though?
fact, the only reason I called her is because I heard somebody wanted a VIP ticket, know what I'm saying? And I knew that I couldn't go, so I was like, can I sell it to this person? That was the only reason I even called her. I ain't even think about it at the point in time when I realized I couldn't go. I was just like, fuck it, I chalk it up.
You also threatened her too. Like, let's not. Come on, Slim. Come on.
Hold on, hold
let's
on,
not.
hold on.
It's
Hold on,
okay,
Corey.
baby.
Slim, let's not play. Let's
Look,
not
do
play
you
in my
not
face,
see?
though.
Do you not see how I'm really
No,
letting it go?
y'all
But
didn't hear
y'all
what we
bringing,
just said,
y'all
though.
carrying the conversation further.
Nah, 'cause
I
you
just said
losing.
I'm
I'm
not
about to
pressed
point out.
about
I
it.
gotta end the conversation here. Hold on. Let me
I'm
end
not
the
pressed
conversation
about it.
here.
I just
Slim,
mentioned
Slim,
it lightly and then
Slim,
kept
Slim.
pushing.
Slim, okay, listen. This is the thing. You call to have your ticket resold to somebody you know. You didn't call to say, can we work out something where you auction it off or raffle it off and refund me my money back and we can part ways. You tried to pass it on to somebody you know. If it wasn't somebody she can approve of, she cannot allow nobody you are
And
affiliated
it was somebody
with. Hold on.
it was somebody that she was associated with. It was somebody close to her at the exact same time. So stop.
Well, I mean that's something that would have had to. She would have had to take that up under.
You see what I'm saying, bro? All I said was like, look, we could have moved past that shit. Don't I'm saying?
Right,
Like, bro. Y'all trying to validate something that y'all trying to validate something. Know what I'm saying? Because y'all feel some type of way about the person. Feel me?
No,
we don't.
ain't
I don't
that,
hang
bro.
with.
We
I
just
don't
trying to
hang
make
with
you
Diamond.
realize from a certain point.
Let me clear this up. I don't
It ain't gonna
hang
be
with-
no
hold on,
realization because I
Slim.
understand how the
Hold on,
laws of
Slim.
refund work. I looked them up, know what I'm saying,
Slim.
just to make sure I wasn't tripping.
Slim. No, sir. I don't hang with Diamond. It's not a personal thing. I am telling you, like, I really want you to sit back and think to yourself. I threatened this woman and a whole bunch of people that's going to
Which
this
is why
event.
I was chilling.
And I want my money back. I did it after I bought the ticket, after I prepaid. Because if that was the case, Slim,
Look,
listen.
I want you
no,
to look
let
at
me
this
finish.
couple.
Hold
Hey,
on.
we could have moved back to
Slim.
original points.
No, you keep saying this when everybody about to bring up a point. You say this. No, listen. You threatened that woman and a gang of people at that event. You did it after you bought your ticket, but before the event. Yo goddamn bad. Yo bad. Now you done lost your doggone money and it is what it is. That's why she made you prepay. Because if you could have paid at the door like a movie theater, it wouldn't even matter because it would have been a chances that it would have been filled up anyway. You prepaid because that woman had to put deposits down on the venue, on the food, the decorations, the caterers, the this, the that. She had to come off that money. That's why you prepaid, bro. You did it. You threatened before you cashed in your ticket. So therefore, you did an action that she didn't agree with or her business, whatever, and they got your money because you said that your black ass was going to be in that seat. And guess what? You did something to prevent your butt from being in that seat.
Okay.
There you go. It's your fault. Sorry. Kisses, love you, your fault.
Okay. Move on.
Well, we need to come together on this app for some reason. I don't know. Are we gonna stop talking about people, kids, shit? Because I'm ready to unleash. My daughter was talking about it the other night. Y'all made me have to call on the phone.
Corey, I didn't even know you had a daughter.
What? I got 2 of them.
No, I didn't know you had kids.
I got 3.
Then why you ain't stop Slim when he was up here calling black women the dregs of society?
Cause some of them are cap, but that's why I cuss them out. But
and I ain't never generalized a statement against all black women. I never will.
So is that a problem though?
That's not funny.
Referring to men as women, because I get referred to as sassy. So
come on now,
we
call it that.
Women as sassy. Like women should be sassy in a way, like, but in a good way. So when men get called sassy, is that referring to us as women?
Nah, when you get called sassy, no, because you got trans, straight, You got women, you got kids that can be sassy. Anybody can be sassy.
We not blowing the line. We
Come on,
talking
man.
about
We
straight
know.
up and down, male and female.
We know when that term sassy is typically used, it's going towards women. Come on,
Please,
now, stop.
ain't nothing more sassier than a gay man. Stop it. Stop it.
But
Stop it.
for straight men, we
And why do they say that to them though, Kappa? Come on now, we gotta be real.
Sassy is zesty.
Zesty, and why do they call? Hold up, no, because zesty didn't exist when we were saying sassy. Zesty is a new term. No, it did, but it's a new term.
No, it's not.
You'll always see something behind my back. Where's my shit at?
Come on,
Miss Queen of 3 Ps, you're not on mute, baby.
Kappa, we gotta be real, man. That shit was motherfucking. When you start when we call little girl sassy for the longest. Now over the years, it done turned into zesty when it comes towards men. But yeah, we didn't call little girl sassy for forever.
No.
It wasn't until like these. I ain't never heard a man get called sassy until like 2020.
Hold on.
Stop it. What?
Hold on. You know what the demeaning of sassy is? Bold and fresh.
Exactly.
Men was never like, we could be bold, but the fresh part coming out.
Nah, please. Back in the 90s and the 2000s, we used to say, man, them shoes fresh as hell. Get the hell out of here.
But
Don't stop it. Stop it.
That wasn't
bold and fresh and zesty and sassy, because that's what y'all be acting like.
We would say that about like girls and women. You sassy.
I call men sassy. You put your hand in the air when you talking to somebody, you rolling your eyes and your neck and your head, you sassy and zesty as hell, man or woman.
That's for the zesty dudes, but we talking about women.
No, because some of y'all straight men be running around, Corey, and I swear, y'all put on dresses and smear poo on y'all bodies and be like, I'm so pretty, I'm so sexy and pretty and wonderful. Yeah, see that pretty girl in the mirror there when y'all
they don't be wanting to call this shit for what it is. This why so much hypocrisy exists, though. This why so much hypocrisy exists. Y'all don't want to call shit for what it is. You gonna make
me have to go get my mic. You gonna quit yelling over me in that damn mic. Turn that volume down a little bit.
It's low. Hold on,
you know your mouth big like Pac-Man, bro. Come on.
I'm being real with you. Y'all don't be want to call shit for what it is. When they started calling GAY men sassy, it was because they were imitating feminine behavior.
They started calling them feminine behavior first.
They called them sassy first. And
it was zesty as hell.
Come on, man. We all black, man. I know we ain't that zesty word only been around for a little while, man.
Okay, no, listen. Let me explain that. Okay, that's a good point, Slim.
Universally, it's only been around for a little while.
Hold on. Good point you just made about gay men being called derogatory or negative terms as they equate certain behavior to black women. Okay, white gay men do it all the time. All right. They look at a community or culture and they try to emulate, but when they emulate, they can only pull out the negative of that culture or that community. So that's what they try to emulate, what they see because they sitting at home in the suburbs, they watching Real Housewives and Baddies Girls and all of that, and that becomes their personality. So essentially what you're saying is, that's why I stopped you when you were sitting there talking about everything negative towards Kevin. You was equating it to toxic, I put that in air quotes, black women, because that is the epitome of your psychological thought process when it comes to black women. Now you might mask it with toxic first, but what you really was saying was you acting like a black woman.
No, because all black women don't. All black women.
Quantifier.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I described that.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so if you put descriptors don't mean that I'm targeting a certain group.
Anybody can be toxic. Why you have to pick out black women out of thin air?
It's certain. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't hear that shit from other. Me being a black man that deals with black women.
You sound like Joe Biden right now. We took down Medicare. Go ahead.
Oh, look, not dealing with any other race and never seeing it from any other race, right?
Then you blind.
And I've only seen it from Toxic black women. I'm saying
no,
toxic.
Sir. You only
they will call a man
when it's homosexual. You only pay attention when it's a black woman doing it, because every other
Who do I
engage
with? Who do I engage with mostly?
Every other race out here in this world does it. Every other race out here in this world has the epitome of what you would call toxic behavior.
I can only speak from my experience, though, Kappa.
So
I don't know what other.
You in Texas, so you mean to tell me you ain't never seen no chica going down the street yelling at her doggone man? You ain't never seen that? Because I live in Arizona, Brody. I live in Arizona, Brody.
And calling him GAY, no.
Calling them all kind of names. What is you talking about? All kind of names.
I rarely ever see. Know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro.
Those people.
All people can be toxic.
Kappa, let me ask
it's your own negative stereotype of black women that you perpetuate and put on black. That's why you wild out when it comes to a black woman.
Hey, look,
Kappa,
see this how the conversation be fucked up. If you could just acknowledge, I'm telling you from my experience, I've never seen that shit happen with anything other than toxic black women.
Oh my goodness.
Why is it wrong for me to speak from my experience? If other women can get up here and talk about black men according and based to their experience, y'all don't shut them down and say that's not all black men. But the moment that a man says something about a woman, we gotta make sure that it's not okay for you to say that shit.
Well,
think about that.
Let's take it to the comment section.
Who's biased and who's not?
Let's take it to the comment section. If y'all in here and y'all ever been around me or in a live where a woman is being disrespectful and jumping on a man, please let me know if you ever seen me say, now we're not going to do that. Because I can tell you it's one man that you're not going to come in my life and speak crazy to. And that's King of Hearts. You're not going to come in there because if he curse you out, you're going to take it. Whether you stay in the box or drop. Don't get him started if you don't want to hear his mouth. I tell people that all the time. Leave him alone. So stop it. Don't you dare sit here and say, I don't say, hey, don't start with that man. Don't disrespect that man. A pet peeve of mine is calling a grown man a B when you know you don't want to be called one back. That's a pet peeve of mine. A woman shouldn't call a man a B, a female dog. Unless you know you're willing to go there with them.
Hold on. Kappa. So and this no offense to Kev, if he would have referred to Kev as sassy, would that have been okay?
Yeah, sassy, that can equate to anybody. And listen, he's sitting in a room of a black woman telling this man all his negative traits or attributed back to a black woman. Man, that's bold as fuck.
Because where would you learn them from if you're around mostly black women?
Man, then you need to get, okay, listen, if you the smartest person in the room, Slim, you need to get up and change rooms. If you sitting around a whole bunch of toxic black women, you need to get up and change rooms.
1 second, Kappa. Who is Soul Sister? What are you?
I can't get a word in. I don't want to interrupt. Yeah, no, I just don't like to interrupt people when they're speaking.
Go ahead, baby, because we're not gonna stop.
Wait my turn.
We're not gonna stop.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to be polite, but I joined because I was literally just on a live with Slim, and I kind of thought, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the conversation was something else. So I'm actually a little bit confused because the live we were just on was talking about respecting people in live, talking about not speaking over people, not taking it personal.
You did okay. What do you got to add, lady?
Hey, be nice, T.
What you got to say? I'm letting her speak. Go ahead and speak.
Hold on.
Speak. What do you want to say? Go ahead and speak. No, don't go back and rewind this shit.
Explain it.
What do you need to add? Well, it's okay. What did you come up for?
That was why I was telling you what.
Okay, so it's not.
You just got to speak on what you came
Damn,
T. for, young lady. But the conversation.
We ain't talking about something else. She had it wrong. She can go.
Because
we was initially.
No, she said she thought they was talking about something else. I asked her, what do you got to say? If she got something to say, then say it. Well, say what she had to say. What we gonna go all the way back into what the fuck Slim Live was about?
Hey, Kappa.
The
Okay,
fuck?
so sassy means anybody, right? But sassy
It
means
can,
bold
yeah.
and fresh in the way that it means. So if you want to insult someone in a behavior manner that you feel they are behaving, how can you do that without?
Let me explain. I'm
Hold
explaining.
on a second. Hold on, Kari. Soul Sister Energy. I'm not a hater. You came up here, I asked you what did you need to add to the conversation. You said, okay, you was confused. You went all the way back to Slim Live. What do you need to say? That's all I asked you. You not gonna add what you need
Slim
to
Live
say?
was
You
about
can go.
respecting
Baby, I ain't
people.
jealous of nobody. Why you think I'm jealous? I have no fucking idea why you think somebody jealous. I've been on mute the whole time. You ain't nobody be jealous of.
Slim
I don't
Live
even
was
know how
about
the fuck you
respecting
look.
people.
I don't know why y'all
She
think
let out
everybody
that Slim
jealous.
Live was about respecting people, and then it turned into, he came over here and it turned into this. Let me tell you something, y'all two black men that's right.
And
And she
I
didn't
asked
get
her
out
what she
fast
came
enough
up
and you
here
dropped
for.
her. Okay, I got you. Let me tell you two black men
Right.
something. As a black woman, all right. The easiest way to get under your skin, I already know. As a hetero black man, question your sexuality. That's why they do it. That's why they do it. Y'all will
And
go
who
through
I'm
do
not
great
it
buying
means.
that.
to us?
Hold on. Y'all will go through great means to prove that y'all hard, that y'all this, that y'all that. Most men, not all men. I'm never going to say all. You can't say all. But that's just the way to get under people's skin. Women, it don't, but people call me whatever, bi, trans, what they call me, whatever. It don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? I know I got the stretch marks on my on my belly and bellies and hip. I know I pushed out babies. I ain't none of never that. I'm a woman. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have to prove it because I got the battle wounds to show it. However, y'all men, y'all black men, some of y'all got really, really, really fragile egos. And it's y'all egos that get y'all in trouble. And then when y'all pop off at us because, oh, she a toxic black woman, and then we pop back, then we done hurt your feelings. Now you try to go to the extreme. But all along, you carrying that psychological thought process that this is a toxic black woman. When you meet a black woman, you ain't meeting her to say, oh, okay, she a cool black woman. She this, she that. She a strong black woman. She's opinionated. None of that. The minute that black woman go against y'all, she toxic.
Hey, Kappa.
Meanwhile, our mama, hey, Barbs, our mamas raised us to run the household. Okay? Our mamas raised us to run y'all. And that's why y'all fight with black women to submit all the time, because we're not raised to submit. I'm raised that if my husband run out of this house today or tomorrow, I'm supposed to be able to pick up the torch and continue it on. Okay? We're not raised to submit. We're raised to walk with on the side of you as a 50%
Hey,
partner.
Barb.
And y'all want these women that's going to let you just say and do any damn thing. And the minute she stand up for herself, she toxic. Absolutely not. It's a way
That's
to
cap.
stand up for yourself, and it's a way to be toxic. Now, if I want to be toxic, I'll be up here calling y'all all out y'all names and talking about your sexuality. And then to stand up for myself, I'm telling you what you said, Slim, was not cool in mixed company. Because all bad traits of a grown black man, do not put that on black women, whether you coin the term toxic in front of it or not. I land my plane.
We don't want y'all to be puffy or
So,
big
so
body.
I
We
we,
just
want
want
to
y'all to be
ask you this
cooperative.
question. Is this conversation about men respecting women? Like, from what I'm just trying to grasp. Because it sounds
I
like
have
it's
no
about
idea.
men
We all over the place.
all over the place. Well,
conversation was
He's
about.
all over the place.
I had took a break.
okay,
I
because
had to
I
go
don't
make a
think
She
run
is
and I
Slim
drunk.
came
start
back.
taking,
And this is what
because
we
he
was
don't
Yeah,
doing.
even
she is
Y'all
respect
get the
drunk.
little
live
black
goal up.
girls. Slim call little black girls bitches. Let's not
Hey,
let's not
hey,
get
hey,
that down.
hey, you might not want to accept this shit,
I
and I ain't gonna lie
don't.
to you.
Please don't
All
address
right. So
do
I'm gonna
not.
say it. I'm gonna say it.
I
I
don't
ain't
give
gonna
a
lie to
fuck.
you. I don't give a
care
fuck.
less what
It
the
was the
fuck
I don't
kids
give
off
a fuck
limits.
you
what you
got. The
said to me that day.
motherfucking
I don't care
fuck,
whatever
nigga.
happened that
Don't
day.
say
But
shit
I
to me.
sincerely
Let me go ahead
apologize
and
to
drop
you,
because I don't do fuck
Bobs.
nigga
You know what I'm
season.
saying? I sincerely apologize to talking about your daughter. Feel me? I shouldn't
Don't
have did
drop
that shit. I
Barb.
don't give a fuck what the situation,
Come back,
circumstances
Barb.
was. None of that shit was called for. Partly why I took a break. You know what I'm saying? I realized I was doing shit that I don't agree with, even for myself.
Yeah, because nobody disrespects their men the way that black women do.
What don't have me up here?
Don't start this, Sigor.
I'm not trolling.
It ain't time to
real.
troll.
Come on, be honest with you. When you scroll up and down this white man's here TikTok, how often do you see black women calling black men bullet bags, dusty? We don't take care of our kids. Most of us on the white women.
I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I do not. I do not.
You talking about something over a year and a half ago, man. You gotta talk about shit in 2024. They ain't talking about that no more, Sigor.
Yes, they are, bro. I get it. You're part of the LGBT community, so you in tune with that channel.
See what I'm talking about? Straight to the actuality. Straight to the actuality. There you go. There you have it. Ego. Now Corey's finna activate.
No, Kappa. I'm non-binary, and Be Real is my best friend. I don't know what's wrong with you people.
So don't let me respond.
Hold on one second. Tim, let me ask y'all a question. And Tim, you doing this. Why do y'all keep messing with that woman, Gayla? Like, why? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, trolls, all of y'all. What is so...
Who is Gayla?
What is y'all problem?
Oh, my bad.
Mute your mic, please. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why is you putting that in the comments? Like... Why do y'all keep fucking with this woman, Yvette? You ain't coming nowhere, Tim. Y'all, first of all, y'all don't even know where it's at.
He don't know nothing.
I can have it. Let me tell y'all something. For all y'all people that's saying why I got anybody up here. Everybody comes in my panel. Y'all don't stand on nobody business. Y'all asking me why he up here. Y'all gotta ask why y'all back in court. Y'all gotta ask why y'all dealing with people that have funerals for babies. Y'all gotta ask why y'all in panels with people that call little girls black bitches. Don't ask me about my panel. Okay? Don't ask me shit because none of you motherfuckers stand on business when it comes to nothing. Because I'ma tell y'all right now, as soon as I let somebody go, y'all gonna be right on the next motherfucking panel where y'all ask another motherfucker not to panel. So if you don't like who I have in my panel, leave the live. It's easier for you to leave my live than to ask me how to run it. It don't work that way. There y'all go. Keep going.
So you see how Sigor immediately went, and it's nothing against you, Sigor. Went immediately for Corey's sexuality, and Corey immediately responded back. And because people know that black men, as much as y'all don't like to admit it, y'all sexuality is a fragile point in y'all lives. And it'd be a lot of black men alive today if y'all didn't have a point to prove. See, that's the thing. Stop trying to prove a point. You don't got to prove no point with your woman. You don't got to prove no point within your family. If your woman love you and trust you, she is going to submit. When my husband speak in his home, what he says is law. He can come right now and be like, I need you to get off live. And guess what I'm going to do? I ain't even going to say bye. I'm going to hit that X and I'm going to be gone. Hold on, Tim. Let me finish my thought. Hold on. Let me finish. That don't mean that my husband punking me. That don't mean that because he only gonna come do that if it's something he needs my undivided attention for. He respects me. He respects my downtime. So at the end of the day, that's the problem. Y'all got to stop trying to prove these points. Y'all got to stop trying to prove these points. So what? Sigor said something about your sexuality. Corey, I know you're a heterosexual man because I seen your woman. I heard you talking to her. She cooked you dinner. So what?
You're lost in the sauce.
So what? But you could surely well be DL too, though, Sigor. Why you accusing? Exactly. His
ex is name. Yeah, he is. His ex name.
Okay, attack her the way you attack me. You heard what she said about me, and I'm heterosexual. So attack her.
I didn't attack you.
Yes, you did.
I didn't attack you. I said you could be.
Before that, you attacked me. You said, well, I know you, Corey. You straight and heel. He went straight to your sexuality.
That's not an attack for you. I'm pointing out you came in the conversation. I'm equating to what I just said. I just said most people know that if we dig at a black man's sexuality, that will cause them to act. They're going to get hurt. They're going to get butt hurt over it. And it's going to cause them to activate. And you came right in this box and did exactly what I said people do.
To activate. Because you're right. I'm not taking them from you. You're right. Because we are the least homosexual men on earth, black men. Fact. Statistically, that is a fact. So you're right.
But
So we don't like that. We don't play them games. But I
but
know
Kappa,
the Aquarius part of
But that wasn't an attack on you.
I know. I
Kappa, I was not mad, Kappa. I'm
I know you
non-binary,
wasn't.
and Be Real is my best friend. So I mean, you know, I'm unbothered.
Why you gotta bring him into it? He ain't bothering you.
Huh?
You always name dropping
My
somebody.
bestie.
Y'all black men need to sit down. Y'all need to sit down and with some therapists and unwrap a lot of the trauma that your black mothers and black fathers put on you. A lot of y'all need to sit, and y'all don't want to because y'all hard and y'all this and y'all that, but y'all really need to sit down and unwrap that trauma and understand, where is it coming from? Where is it coming from?
I agree
Trauma got
with
a
you.
source.
I think
Trauma
y'all
got a
got
source
more
though too, right,
important things to
Kevin?
worry about. Y'all unaliving
You
babies
say,
at a critical rate.
hold up.
Yes, it does.
Trauma got a source though, right, Kevin? And then
Yes,
trauma
it
got a
does.
source. So what if the source came from an absent black father, but all my behaviors I did learn was from a present black mother?
And that don't mean that
Does it
present.
not mean? Does it not
True.
mean that I'm behaving in the exact same manner that my mother taught me?
Hold on. Listen, true. And that don't mean that your present black mother wasn't toxic as well.
Exactly
Okay.
my point. I said
Okay, but
toxic
listen,
black
I
women.
said, okay, but wait a minute though. But wait a minute. If you can recognize that your black mother was toxic, then why in the hell you put yourself in proximity of women with the same traits? Why wouldn't you go the opposite way?
Who said I'm putting myself in that in
You
alignment
said that's
with
all
those
you got
women?
around you. You said that's all you got
Because
around
for
you.
a long
toxic black
period of
women.
time, but until I realized that I was toxic, until I understood the toxic behaviors and what behaviors attracted toxicity into my life, because you got to remember that your mother shapes your upbringing. Majority of men grow up wanting a woman just like their mother. If my mother is toxic, I'm going to find value in toxic black women, especially if I like black women. So now I value toxic. Hold up, time out, Kappa. I'll let you go.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm finding
Go ahead.
toxic black women and I'm running into them until I finally say, hey, look, this shit's not working for me. Now, because of my vast experience with dealing with toxic black women, now I realize that it's not all black women, it's a group of toxic black women.
Man,
and can I not put them in a group?
So let me explain what I gotta
let
say.
me answer. Okay, hold on, Tim, because I'm finna answer him. See, Gore, stop cheerleading. Okay, so you said your mama raised you, and she raised you as a toxic black woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that your childhood had negative connotations attached to it. So then you become an adult, you free yourself of your mother. Instead of going get counseling and therapy to unpack and become a healthy person, you run out here and you surround yourself with more of your mamas, right? And then you're angry, and everybody that has a negative thing attached to them, like Kev, like this one, like that one, you equate back to black women. You mistreat black women because you never healed from that black woman that mistreated you. And you want somebody to respect you, but you don't even respect yourself enough to get your mind together first.
Who said
Don't punish me. Don't disrespect me and punish me for what your toxic mama did to you.
I can't punish you or disrespect you if you
Yes,
are
you
not
are.
in the group.
Yes, you are.
No, I can't.
I'm still a black woman at the end of the day. And you know what? Stop acting like toxicity is not fluid. You can be toxic one minute. You can display toxic traits one minute, and you can display solid traits the next minute. It's a fluid state. It's not solid. So therefore, you might catch me in this live right now today and be like, Kappa despise black men and she toxic. But then you catch me in another live defending a black man, you be like, Kappa solid for black men. Y'all got bruised egos, and I'm sick of it. And y'all need to get y'all asses off TikTok and go lay on somebody's couch.
If I saw you acting one way in another live, right? And I saw you acting another way in another live, right? That would mean that you're a hypocrite.
It depends on which live you catch me in.
Which hypocrisy is still a toxic trait.
That is not hypocrisy. Read the room. Read the room. If the room is talking about toxic masculinity or femininity, then that's going to be the topic and people are going to feel one way or the other. If the other room is talking about positive relationships and you actually engaged in the conversation, you're going to be pointing out positive stuff. I'm telling you, because I'm looking at the exchanges from you
It's
guys.
one thing.
And
Hold
it's
on.
a lot of men.
We
It's
could
a
be in
lot
a
of men.
room.
Nope, I didn't interrupt you. It's a lot of men on this app. A lot, not all. I can never say all. It is a lot of men on this app. You bastards need to go lay on somebody's couch. And I fear for the women in your damn lives. And I mean that.
Look, now let's just if we gonna address this shit for what it is, right? If I see you in a room talking about toxic masculinity and toxic femininity, but still describing they want to drive me.
Cash App. No, they just said, y'all don't send me these kind of cash apps. I don't like them. So I'm gonna do it. But I'm telling you who you are, so y'all won't send them to me no more. Sonny said it, because I don't do anonymous hiding behind the cash app. Sonny said it. Sonny said, right, you a buster, shut the fuck up. Don't send me no anonymous cash app, because I'm gonna tell y'all.
I appreciate the compliment that let me know that you were so bothered by me and triggered by me that you spent your money to say something to me when you could have just said in the comments and got ignored the same way you're gonna get ignored now. All right, cool. Let's move on. Now, like I was saying though, if I see you in a conversation about toxic men and toxic women, but you're describing the toxic behaviors and addressing the toxic behaviors in the exact same manner from a healthy standpoint, realizing that, but treating people with respect, being cordial and having decorum, I can't call you a toxic woman. But if you are exhibiting toxic behaviors inside of said room and then trying to go to another place and say that I am not toxic, then you are a hypocrite. And that is a toxic behavior, which means that, you can, even a fool can play wise at times.
You done?
Yeah. You gotta really like, come on, like this shit, either you healthy or you ain't.
Yeah, she clearly hates black men. This is sad, bro. They be the same ones begging us for protection in marriage.
And okay, so Sigor, you don't know me. Hi, nice to meet you, Sigor. I'm the Kappa. I ain't never asked a black bastard on this internet for no damn protection. Okay, I'm a guest over here. We don't do protection because one of my tenets on Drag Talk is that nobody can be protected on the internet. You are responsible for your own triggers, your own protection, and your own space. So if it gets to the point where I don't want to be in here for whatever reason, there's a big old X button right there by the 660 people sitting in here. I ain't never asked nobody for protection. Run the clip.
Okay.
Run the clip.
All right, now it's my turn.
Run the clip.
But I did. I'm asking for the live goal to be reached.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Miss T-Time. So let me explain.
What do you want? You say something about that girl Gala, and you say something disrespectful, I'm gonna drop you on your fucking throat.
Okay. I was speaking out of anger because it's crazy how God worked, right? So let me explain to you where everything's been going on. So Diamond, come to find out is, I've been watching y'all panels and those.
I know he got 8 followers. I know
I've been watching these panels and stuff about the past 4 months. So I live in Atlanta. I'm from ATL. You know what I'm saying? Born and raised or whatnot. I do Walmart delivery. I do Walmart Spark. I know a lot of y'all don't heard about that. That's, you know what I'm saying? You know, that get y'all groceries delivered or whatnot. So when I get an order and I see somebody's name and they don't tip me or they don't pay me for doing the delivery that I'm doing for them, I somehow look up their names and I come to see that it's run. Their name is the same person name that has her own panel, Diamond, that's running the thing. And I brought a ticket from her, and all the time people talking about, y'all, you gonna buy a ticket? I brought a ticket online.
She ain't got no goddamn. Her name ain't in no goddamn Diamond. Okay. Stop it.
Okay,
stop it. Leave her alone.
But listen.
Why y'all messing with her?
See, what's funny is that she thought she was gonna get away with this shit until somebody put me on game.
Get away with what?
What's your pronouns, Tim? Tim, you got to give us your pronouns when you speak.
Corey, see, look, you doing exactly what we were just talking about, bro.
See, Corey the trucker, I'm gonna see his ass at the dollar, so I don't care. We can walk.
Bro, we already know you ain't.
We're not gonna.
We already
He's
know.
not even going to the gala. That's how I know you ain't even. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you gotta stop, bro.
D-Town, what you mean?
He not going to the gala.
I said Corey the trucker.
That next week. I'll be there this weekend, T. I'm going. Don't tell
the same nigga that old buddy said took $20 off his damn nightstand when they was over there getting drunk with a bunch of girls and whatnot. And old buddy took the $20 when they was asleep, and old buddy found out the money was gone. He said old buddy took it. So that's why I had said something.
Okay. So what else, Carl? What else, Tim? Before you get dropped back on your on your nose.
So all I'm saying to say this. I don't appreciate Diamond scamming me or about that. And the reason why I can't get on.
Why y'all messing with this woman? What is wrong with y'all people?
I can't get nobody to hold her because she blocked me. I've been trying to inbox her.
Leave this woman alone.
So now I have to come on here and do what I had to do and say what I had to say.
Bro, you trying to go to?
Well, you can't do it over here.
Go to that event, bro. I'm out of $250. You out of $10, bro. Come on, bro. Leave it. Let it go, bro.
$10.
Let it go, bro.
She owed me $50.
I'm out of $250.
No, that ain't what he said. He said he delivered Walmart groceries and he didn't get a tip. So he looked up the name, then he bought a ticket.
Bro, you see that buggy on my profile?
Hold on. That's your story and you gonna stick to it.
I'll post my real picture of me, who I am. I ain't scared of that now.
Okay, so we know you go by pronouns. So we know you lying, Tim. You don't know nothing about nobody on these goddamn panel, Tim. You didn't understand what you were saying. You want revenge because you didn't get a tip. You bum ass nigga, get a real job. They pay you hourly. Great.
How you know I ain't got no real job, boy? You taking $20 off niggas' dress. How you know I ain't got no job? I work that and my side job, boy.
You do
How you know he ain't got no job,
That ain't for no grown ass man with 5 kids.
How you know he ain't got no job?
I know a grown ass man with 5 kids doing Walmart delivery. That ain't no grown ass man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy as I am, bro.
That's where money at, bro. What the hell you talking about?
It's crazy. It's crazy as I feel about. Know what I'm saying? I respect people when they say the principle, but know what I'm saying, bro. Hey, $50 ain't worth trying to prove no point at no motherfucking gala.
No, see, this the thing. I'm a dude. I don't put my hands on no female in there. I was gonna check her ass and bring her out, put her on her ass on the spot since she wanna block me and everything. And she don't block me from
Why
my
you gonna
lives.
go to her event?
You bet you ain't gonna put nobody on the spot over here. You're not gonna put her on the spot over here.
Let her know
Unless you going in that bitch 100 deep, bro. You might want to stop, bro. Hey, it's niggas around Diamond that ain't gonna play about Diamond, bro. Soon as you think that you gonna get close to and talk to her crazy, they're gonna be on your ass, bro. Take that $50 L and go home.
Listen, this is my
I feel it, but it's still not worth it though, bro. I don't care if you assemble 10 niggas, bro. It ain't worth it, bro. $50.
Who's Diamond?
Just a troll, man. If y'all don't hear,
come on, bro. Just chill, bro. You tripping, bro. That whole party gonna be on your ass.
Bro, once you block me from different platforms and try to
got the right to block you, though, Tim.
When you know what you did,
dude, that's stalkery, man.
She probably don't even know who you are, bro. A grocery delivery. Hey, listen. A grocery delivery gives a first name. And if they don't recognize, you know how many people will have your same first name? Nigga, She don't know who you is on TikTok. She don't know none of that. She just think you a random troll trying to play with her.
It's because
she got the right to block you because that's a boundary.
Listen,
that's a boundary though, Tim. I block you
can call
too.
Spark and tell them you didn't receive your groceries. They would pay you and got them do all that, and it would cause me to get in trouble with that shit.
But she didn't do that. That's not what you said she did. You said she didn't tip you. The woman got a right to say, leave me alone.
Listen, she didn't tip me, and plus I got in trouble because she reported she didn't get groceries. When you see that big ass break out,
you didn't say that.
No, she didn't. No, you're lying. No, he's lying.
Listen.
He's lying. Stop lying on that woman. Stop. Stop. Go find
I
somebody
don't
else to lie
do
on.
that lying shit.
Bye, Tim. Go find somebody else to lie on.
That's not what you said when you came up here, though. You said she didn't tip you. That's what you was mad about.
If this didn't happen that many times, bro, you'd be on an account with more than 8 followers. Know what I'm saying? Stop it, bro.
Hey, Tim, go find you a real job where you can put on some Wranglers, swing a hammer, drive a truck, do something.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't do that though, Corey. Don't do that, Corey. Because you got niggas that's out here making bands. Know what I'm saying? From delivering groceries, driving Uber. People don't knock how the next man get their money.
Yeah, as long as he's working for it, who cares?
Hey, he cried about a $4 tip.
Hey, being honest though, Corey. Now we can say that it's outrageous for him to be tripping over the tip, bro. But niggas be tripping out for less, bro.
Yeah.
Niggas be tripping out for less, bro. I ain't even with the shit that he on, but niggas be tripping out for less. In the black community, the number one thing, the most expensive thing is the principle, nigga. It could be the principle. The principle. When a motherfucker be like, it ain't about the money, it's about the principle. That shit could be $5, that shit could be $2, it could be no money. Motherfucker be like, it's the principle.
Listen,
that's just
at the end of the day, I can't laugh at how somebody like for real make their money. I mean, I might joke about it on Drag Talk, but for real, he ain't knocking nobody upside the head. He earning an honest living. So I'm not gonna knock him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got different skill sets that put them in different type of jobs. My mother told me, look, you go far in your education or you get good at what you got to do, but somebody got to flip the burgers. So if you don't do that, then you gonna be that somebody. So I'm not gonna laugh at the fact that this man got, cheated out, or he said, because we don't know. He said he got cheated out of a tip. I mean, but he really could have not too. And who comes to TikTok and be like, she blocked me, she blocked my DMs. Why the hell would you DM somebody? That's gonna get you fired. If she went back to Spark, but if she took them DMs back to Spark, she could have got him fired. Because you can't contact somebody outside of the delivery app. That's creepy as hell. If I get a pizza delivered and the pizza man jump in my DMs, bro, that's creepy. She blocked him because he creepy.
Yeah, I didn't got plenty of refunds though, Kappa, and I still got my food, but it was because they went to the wrong door. I just knew what door they went to. I ain't gonna let you.
That's
I'm gonna get my refund.
Slim.
That's gross. I know I paid for I paid for the food to come to my door. You did not put it at my door. It was down the street.
That's gross. Ill-gotten gain gonna always cost you more down the road, Brody.
That's I feel you, but if I had to go down the street to pick up my order, you did not. I paid for a service for it to come to my door.
I'm not gonna go down the street. I'm gonna report that I didn't get my stuff, and somebody down the street gonna eat. I'm not, because I don't know if they opened it up and smeared poo in it and closed it back up. I'm not I'm not going down the street to pick up no food. I'm not gonna do that. And then when you ate that food and you still reported it missing, that's ill-gotten gain, and it's only going to cost you tenfold down the road. That's why a lot of people be finding themselves in the situations they be in.
Hey, Kappa.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Yeah.
I'm drinking your soda.
I sold illegal substances to get my motherfucking money. What you think okay, did you think I was going to just be all the way upstanding? Shit. Now, if it was on my doorstep, I wouldn't call. But it's a loophole. You didn't deliver it to the address that was on the fucking package. That was supposed to come to.
It's ill-gotten gain, fam. That's what it is. It's ill-gotten gain. And it's going to cost you more down the road. A lot of y'all be thinking,
I don't do it no more. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't do it no more, but you got to still remember, like, certain people be living in certain ways and y'all be expecting them to be motherfucking moral. You got people on here that do immoral shit all the time, and then you expecting me to be. When I was hustling, man, baby, my whole job was to break the law to make sure I eat. You expected me to be moral in that point in time?
That's why I look at y'all and be like, y'all doing too much, man. Like, it's not. What that man told me, hey, let me explain this to y'all, because I had this conversation with my husband not too long ago. A woman have to consider her safety. I'm talking about physical safety. I ain't talking about this internet trash. A woman have to consider her safety at every step of the way. Women have opened their doors to accept deliveries and food and whatnot, or think somebody that they know coming to the door is another person and they get hurt, right? All I heard from that man was I stalked this woman, jumped in her DMs, chased her all over the internet. She put a boundary in place by blocking me, and I don't feel as though she have that right. See, as black men, y'all don't feel that. Y'all don't understand that. Like he
Now I
feel
feel
as
it.
though he has a right. Like she should be forced to address him. She absolutely don't have to address him. And you know what? You know you working for tips. I would tip. However, I can't expect the same out of everybody else. And the only reason why y'all can laugh and giggle about it is because y'all men and y'all ain't never felt unsafe simply for being a woman. I land my plane.
I agree that. I never know what it feel like to be unsafe as a woman.
I get that standpoint, but I'm like this, you know. I feel like you lazy if you ordering the DoorDashes and all that anyway. You know, but to have a weirdo like him delivering your food,
Exactly.
I prefer you get your ass up and go get it.
But you know, like even
That
when we
boy
talking
is
about
weird
it,
as shit.
some of us will sit back and laugh because we understand these niggas is not really serious. Because nigga, if you delivered it to a doorstep, you also had her address. Why is you waiting for the gala and you live in the same city? Nigga just came up here to talk. Come on, man.
That's a valid threat. That's a
one plus one gotta equal two.
though.
Feel me? It's a valid threat, but at the exact same time, we know you don't mean nothing by it because you know
It wasn't a real.
if you dropped it off at the door, you know where to go. And he ain't went there. He not finna pay he not finna pay $150 to get a ticket and wait all this time just to pull up and say, hey, you know you fucked me out my job, when they could have just went right back to the motherfucking house and said, hey, you fucked me out my job.
When you are obsessed weirdo, you will. You do obsessed weirdo stuff.
Come on, man. And I give you that. You got some niggas that's that unhinged, but for the most part, know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
That shit, they be sounding crazy. They sound like you lying.
It sounds crazy to you because you won't do it, but they're obsessed weirdo people will do it. That's the thing. That's a valid. Anybody got her number needs to reach out and say that weirdo came in here and said that. Put that on her, and I hate that because she's just trying to have an event.
That's what he wanted, because I know.
But why come in here and say that though? And she still needs to.
I'm gonna tell you, because everybody's sitting here, everybody fucking with this lady before her event.
So y'all think he was just sent to or he just decided to come in here and mess with her?
Yeah, people trying to throw dirt on that event.
I think people just mess with this woman before her event.
If he said that she blocked him on her account, and you've been on TikTok long enough to even come across messy talk, 9 times out of 10 you got way more than 8 followers. You know what I'm saying? He got a real account. He probably be in her live every day.
Y'all can tell her, I'm sure somebody gonna tell her. I'm not saying she don't need to know, but
no, I don't think you saying she don't need to know. I'm just saying I think she should be informed that this weirdo popped up in here and said that he gonna come to the gala and have pressure for her over a tip. Over a tip. That's
and the first and that is true though. He did say it was Heartbreaker first.
Yeah, he did. He said it was Heartbreaker first. Yep.
Hey, so right, he said he bought a ticket and
then he brought it back to
he switched it up to Diamond.
He never.
It just be if you sitting here analyzing, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you should be like, yeah, you don't mean nothing, you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't.
It's gross though. Like, come on. He came in this woman live. We was talking about something else, and he was persistent in the comment section. Like, I am gonna go after her. I am gonna do this. I am gonna do that. Like,
hold on. Somebody said if you keep up ish on messy talk, how you think your event's gonna go messy as fuck with the messy people? So, Purple Rain, let me explain something to you. I don't think y'all know what messy talk is. I really don't. And even though a person has an event, what do you mean? What kind of let me know what kind of shit do people keep up? And instead of keep going to instead of entertaining the shit, why not just remove yourself from the shit? Don't nobody deserve for nobody to ruin their shit just because they host panels and have live streams.
There's a reason why certain jobs have a code of conduct that you must you must exhibit off the app. Know what I'm saying? Especially when you public. And the reason why they do that shit is because they know that certain types of people will bring unnecessary drama back to them to their workspace. This is just being honest. If you can't operate in drama and chaos and not expect drama and chaos. Let's just look at Love and Hip Hop, right? They know. Nah. Look though, you got Love and Hip Hop. The one thing that they do is they have a bunch of security in place as soon as they have them reunions or the shows, because they know that it's gonna pop off.
Hold on. Let me say this first. Hold on. Let me respond to Purple Rain. Purple Rain, you're full of shit. The girl done had 2 events and both of them were successful. So you're lying. There was no mess at any of her events. Everybody that showed up with decorum. They respected each other and they respected her space. So if what you're saying is true, I was at the last event and there was no drama, nor was there any chaos. So you're lying. So you're lying.
I'm just being truthful. 2022, 2023, TikTok
What?
wasn't like this. Right.
I'm saying last year
like
we were. It was a lot of last year. It was because I was
organized like this. It wasn't organized like this.
It went. Nah,
No,
I'm
it just
saying
wasn't organized. It's always been
2023.
here.
It started last year.
It's been some wild shit, but 2022, 2023, I ain't gonna lie to you, it wasn't this shit that's going on right now in 2024. To the extent that it's going on, it wasn't like this. It wasn't like this. We all know that. You can come on, tell me the truth. We had a few people that might have tripped out and did some shit, said some wild shit, but like right now, it's like people calling jobs, people calling all kind of shit, doing a whole bunch of digging into people's backgrounds, playing all these weird ass, wild ass games. It was not like this. 2024, this shit wild.
No,
hold up, Kappa. That was on your side.
I'm finna put it to you. I'm finna put it to you like that. Like this.
Karen got 1.3 million followers doing that same exact thing. Yes,
Kappa,
it was.
that was on y'all side, not over here.
On my side. Okay.
Yeah, not over here. That doxing shit didn't.
Different, Kappa.
Yeah, that doxing shit ain't really hit like it's doing right now until now. Know what I'm saying? On this side of TikTok. This shit was way different.
She was trying to take down negativity in that, in that instance. She wasn't doing it just because you and I had some words or whatever.
Yeah, no. Hers was people that did things that was egregious on the internet and tried to hide behind anonymous accounts. Yeah.
It went like this. Motherfuckers is getting into an argument with somebody and go find your dead family and shit and talk about your man. They. Yeah,
right, it's not her. It's the people on the app. She, if anything, she's been more.
I ain't gonna lie to you now. I'll be honest with you. It's not. I'm not gonna put it on Diamond, feel me? But I will say that a lot of the shit, when you hold an event with all of these people that's getting into it all the time, meet up in your space. You know, okay, you going there? Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna.
It's by choice though. You go over there by choice. Like I don't go tussle.
I'm listen to what I'm saying. I ain't finna do all that extra shit. I ain't finna do all that talking. I ain't finna figure out nothing. I know where I'ma see you.
Hold on a second. Nice Scissors, you would have thought it was nice to meet who? For who to meet each other? Who you talking about? I ain't interested in meeting no nigga off this app. Why y'all want it to be nice for me to meet any motherfucker on this app? I'm cool. I don't want to meet none of these niggas on this app. I'm not interested. You meet them. Yeah. Why would I go with a random nigga that I don't know to the gala? Nice Scissors, you go with him. I don't know that nigga. What's wrong with y'all trying to hook somebody up? Somebody do something to me, then you motherfuckers be like, well, you shouldn't have never went with him. You didn't even know him. I'm not no Dizzy Dar bitch. I don't fuck with niggas on this app like that. Go ahead. I'm not thirsty, nor am I desperate for any. Y'all call me a pick me all y'all want to, but it ain't a nigga on this app that's gonna be like, yeah, T easy to obtain, she easy to access, she be in my DM, she jump for go. Nah, you ain't gonna have. I'm not one of them.
The one thing I would say
I'm not thirsty.
I pray that nothing happen, but I would say make sure that security tighten the motherfucker airtight. That's about the only thing you can do because of the way that shit is, and these is new characters. Some of these people wasn't around in 2022, 2023. You gotta remember last year in 2023, it was only 600 people in Diamond Live total. It's 1,300, 3,000. It's a whole lot of new people, a whole lot of new characters. I'm just saying, like, that's it.
Can we just talk about the fact Can we
I
talk
think it's
about the
gonna be
fact that every
fine.
time
I
somebody
think it's gonna
black
be
try to
fine.
do something, the most people that try to tear it up
Can
be
we?
other black people,
That's
as
true.
opposed to because I ain't heard not one threat come from no other race, just strictly us towards this woman's event.
They could.
That's
Because
crazy to me.
it
On
ain't
some
nothing but a bunch of
bullshit.
niggas
It's
running
okay,
around.
nice scissors. But it's not just her. It's not just her event. Y'all notice even when we go. Well, I know out here where I'm from, motherfuckers wait till we get to the club to want to fight. Motherfucker, you done seen this motherfucker. You had all opportunity,
Yep.
all throughout this
Yep.
town to go meet up with a motherfucker. You wait till we go get. And I think what it is, I ain't gonna even lie. I think they scary cat.
They want somebody to
Because
stop
only
it.
time motherfucker, why will anybody wait to an event when you know a
They want
motherfucker gonna be
somebody
able to
to
have to, yeah, you
intervene.
ain't gonna be able to dance, motherfucker. Yeah, why would I wait till insecurity and motherfuckers to break some shit up when I can catch your ass in these streets? I'll be damned. I ain't one of them.
I ain't gonna lie to you, T. It's other elements y'all be missing, man. It's other
Hold on,
elements
y'all.
y'all be missing.
Okay, enlighten us.
Shit, sometimes I'm just too lazy to
Enlighten
try.
us.
You're right.
I could be too lazy to try and find you, but I know where you gonna be at.
Yeah, but the same thing. If you really want to get somebody, you get them. You
Bro,
don't
if
try to
you
get
not a
them.
person that do the getting and ain't never went to get nobody, trust me, bro. I'm giving you different.
No,
elements
I
of this
understand
shit.
what you're saying. So that's what I'm saying. It's it's false. I mean, everybody want to pull up. You call these keyboard warriors. Everybody want to talk mess, but don't nobody want to do nothing per se. Everybody want to down blackness, but don't nobody want to lift it up.
Yeah, it more so come from the culture though. Most of these people do that. This shit the whole entire time. Motherfuckers just be really trying to tear motherfucker down. Shit, you hear people talking about clout on this app right now. Clout, bro. Y'all talking about the same 3,000 followers. Y'all talking about the same 3,000 followers. I'm gonna give it a cap at. I'm gonna give it a cap at like 4 or 5. I'm gonna give it a cap at like 4 or 5,000. Hold up, I'm gonna give it a cap at like 4 or 5,000 motherfuckers. Every platform that had been targeted or took down, or people that went there and said something negative about, was only the popping platforms. All them little platforms, don't nobody go fucking with them. They go after anybody. They go after anybody that's popping and making some money on this bitch because it's a crab in the bucket mentality, and that's all that our people have. The motherfuckers will be like, hey, yeah, you on this bitch beg, and you on this bitch beg, and everybody on here beg, and I ain't never seen so many begging people in my life. But every platform that you might be in, even the motherfucker calling out the beggars, got their gifts turned on, subscriptions on, and they cash out posted. What you got all that shit up for if you ain't trying to make no money? You ain't doing this shit for free. You ain't turning none of that shit off to try and call somebody out to talk about how fucked up these people is. You got all that shit on and posted while trying to talk about the next motherfucker doing something all because you couldn't figure out how to do what they doing.
That's all it is.
You got Soldier Boy, you got Bow Wow, you got Emmanuel Lewis, you got other motherfuckers that's claiming they rich on this motherfucker begging. That's why they doing battles. That's why the motherfucker said throw them goddamn gifts. You undercover begging. He ain't wrong
But the
about
whole
that shit.
thing is simply this. Look, everybody need money. I don't care how much money you got, you need more, right? I mean, I don't care if you're rich, if you poor, there's always something else that you can do if you had more of it. So anybody trying to get a bag shouldn't be criticized regardless of where they at. If you poor, if you rich, if you middle class, if you making a bag, if you're not, it shouldn't really be an issue because in life, we all know everybody need money, period.
I'm gonna go even further. Even the motherfuckers begging, feel me? Motherfuckers really just be mad that they begging and they don't got the courage. Well, they don't got the courage to put themselves out there in that manner.
That and then other ones that are out there.
The one thing you could do, the same shit you do in reality in real time, right? If we see a motherfucker on the corner with a sign that say, "Hey, please help, in need," you try not to make eye contact and drive off. Why you can't do that with these lives? Nah, we gotta talk about that motherfucker. They obviously if they able to keep coming back, they getting the money. Yeah, they getting the money, and you mad that they getting the money, and you want that shit to stop.
I think that we're mixing. I think we're mixing some things though. Like when I was on the scammer page yesterday, when I was watching her expose this people that be begging on Beg Talk. And somebody had said, why Tea Time them not up there? And the scammer said, she was like, I don't see Tea Time begging or whatever. What some people don't understand, there's a difference between support and there's a difference between somebody coming on here every day like, I just need some money, y'all. I'm going through this right now. I really need some money for this. There's a difference between providing entertainment, you talking about topics, you having conversations, you chopping it up, and you like support the live, you know what I'm saying? Like support the goal, you know, whatever, because at the same time, we're giving a service, right? It can be free, but if you care and you want to support, you know, here's the Cash App, here's my give goal, you know, support. And it does help, but that's support versus every time you come on here, it's like, well, my shoe just fell off and I need another shoe right now and I only got one shoe and I'm walking around in one shoe, and then tomorrow I come on and I say, yeah, my pants, you know, they got ripped, you know what I'm saying, and da-da-da-da-da. So it's just things like that. It's a difference between that and saying, okay, y'all, let's go, let's get up on this. You know, we having a conversation, but you know, I'm here. I'm giving y'all my time. Make sure y'all, if y'all support, go ahead and hit the live goal. Go ahead, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Or I got an event coming up, like, y'all, it's my birthday coming, you know what I'm saying, whatever. And there's been times where there's been something that's going on, and I'll be like, okay, y'all, you know, I'm trying to do this. If y'all want to support it, whatever. Or sometimes my people be like, hey, T, put your Cash App up. This time I didn't, for my move, when I moved into my house, I didn't put no Cash App up. You know why? Because I'm not gonna let not one motherfucker on this app say they helped me pay the movie.
The thing, like you said,
I don't give a fuck. I wasn't gonna let nobody on this app.
You want to know something?
Throw that to me. I got it. I can do it for myself. I don't need. I wanted to let motherfuckers know I don't need y'all to do shit for me. You understand? Ain't nobody gonna be able to throw that in my face.
And this the part that be fucking me up, right?
One person on this app.
You go to them other sides, you know what I'm saying? Where they providing content and doing whatever. They be putting them people in mansions, buying Lamborghinis, all kind of shit. They don't look like us.
I agree.
And motherfuckers don't be saying nothing about, man, shit. Every time I come in here, I feel like I gotta give some money or something. I'm talking about they put them in that shit. Then when they go buy the shit, they be like, damn, I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud of you.
I agree with that, and I agree with that.
Our people, we gotta
like, it's our people, right? Our people don't want to see another person. Like, that's why I say I don't tell people how much I make on the app. I don't tell people what I got because people will hate. And I was talking to one of my friends. I was actually showing what my friend that's helping me. She on my TikTok, and she had somebody come over and help. And I was telling her, like, you know, you got potential. You can be a content creator, like. Not live streaming, but I think she would be a good content creator. And I was explaining to her how it worked. And I was like, I really want to get this game to the people on this app, but soon as you get to telling people something about what you got, what you make, motherfuckers will be like, I ain't giving her shit. Why would I give her anything? I ain't finna send her no no perfume.
That's called
I'm not sending her $1. Shit, she got 500 people in here. I'm not gonna help her. Yeah, I'm not gonna help her get $500. Why the fuck would I help her get $500? Because they don't want to see it. So that's why I don't say I have so many jewels that I can give people.
That's called Willie Lynch when they don't.
Because the first thing they're gonna do is try to figure out how
that's called Willie Lynch. The psychology behind slavery was to create this right here where we don't want. You know what? The way I look at it, because it's like a lot of people got way more than me, and there's people that got a little less than me, right?
Love y'all too.
I want to see you make it though. Remember when you came to me and was like, Kappa, I was told you gonna try to take Chef came first, and then me and you talk. Y'all finna try to take our platforms down. What did I tell you? You're a black woman. Why the hell am I gonna try? If you're not detrimental, if you're not spewing hate, if you're not trying to like hurt me directly, and you're not detrimental, why? What? I'm not. This ain't Gotham, and I ain't Batman. You on your platform doing goofy stuff, talking to side chicks, talking about side chicks, arguing with people. What? Like, we try to stop each other, and we don't realize when we stop each other, we stop we keep those barriers in place that keep us down. So like if what's that lady Tabitha, the lady that did the vegan food, she kicked the door open for TikTokers to get out here and actually start getting them big old brand deals. Think about it. She was like one of the first ones to kick the door open and show that you can transpose your TikTok support base to an actual real brand deal and be out here. Keith Lee, people that look like us, we have to get out of that psychology. I don't want you to make it because I can't, because I'm not doing it.
Yeah, they be.
Kappa, my godson just turned 19. Okay? No. Yeah, he just turned 19. I'm trying to think how old is my daughter. And I got him into doing hair. Like, I'm the one, I bought him a mannequin. I saw him doing something, I bought him a mannequin. From there, he started doing our hair. From there, I told him to start doing TikTok. This boy has more followers than me and make hella money since he was 18. He was able to leave here and move to Atlanta and start his own shit. He got his own crib. He do everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's dope. And he done ventured off. Starting with TikTok. Like, he was starting doing hair, but he was able to venture out through TikTok. All these wig influencers sending him wigs and doing all that shit. And I was telling him, I was like, this how you do it. I gave him the game. I gave grown folk the game too. I gave my lash tech the game. I gave him the game. And I gave another girl that was doing my hair the game. He the only one that followed what I told him to do. And he's surpassed me. He don't even gotta go live. He don't have to go live at all. He surpassed me just with, I don't qualify. I don't think y'all understand. My videos have, if y'all go through my videos, I have videos that went viral, right? I ain't never got paid for my videos. I got too many content violations. They report me too much because my videos are controversial. I only get paid from live stream. I don't get paid for content. I don't. But I make it do what it do. It's a lot of motherfuckers. You ain't even ever got to push a live button and I can show you how to make a bag. But motherfuckers, they just too. What's that girl name? White girl. Did 11 days, got 42K followers, bought a house and a goddamn car.
I'm cap on that. I call cap on it. I do.
I don't. I'm trying to tell you I don't. I'm telling you why.
I get you.
I ain't gonna tell you why. I'm telling you she did that shit.
I get what you're saying.
I'm telling you she did it.
It's something about it, and I think she pushed her relationship. She has a man, ain't like she ain't in a relationship. I think the TikTok pushed them over the top with it, with doing it. It accelerated their growth with the house and the car and all that shit. But like, I don't think she just powered up like that and did it. And they make the story look so good. And
hey,
you know,
Corey,
a lot of people
I want you to understand something real quick. I want you to understand something. Look, bro, if you start going viral every day on this bitch, you hear me? You start going viral every day. And then you got other platforms that you sending people to. Bro, on views alone, you can bring in 30, 40, 50, 100.
They do be, Corey.
Bro, it's
on
not
YouTube,
that hard, bro.
They get paid even better on YouTube. Yep. They do be, Corey. They do be. That's why they go bananas when they get banned. When they get banned, them people sit there. I've seen people on backup pages crying.
They don't never have to go
just
live
on videos too.
Ever. They can go. Like, I've been trying to tell my daughter do lashes. She do so. Because I tell people, do what you like.
Do what you like, and you ain't never got to work a day in your life. So, right. Do what you like. I love this. This is what I love to do. I love to talk to people. I love to tell stories. I love to I'm doing what I love. I told my daughter, she do lashes. Start posting them on your TikTok. Start posting your facials on your TikTok. You putting all this energy in your shit. Same thing with Tish. You been putting all this energy in your shit. Put it on TikTok, or I'm gonna put it on there for you. Tish came up in here and helped me remodel my house. She done did DIYs, all kind of shit. Tish, video this shit. We gonna put it on your platform. You can make money off of this just by people going to find videos of DIYs. People like seeing shit like that. You don't gotta be in drama. You don't have to be on Messy Talk or any of that. Find what you like. I do what I like. You know what I'm saying? If I lose passion in it, I'm not gonna do it. I don't give a fuck how much money I make off of it. If I don't have a passion for it, I won't do it. Every job I've worked is my passion. I'm a teacher. I love kids. I'm a writer. I love writing. I write books. I do poetry. I do this. I love what I do. It don't feel like work to me.
Do what you love to do, and you ain't gonna never have to feel like you stressed out.
Yep.
You, bro. Even with whichever way you choose to do this shit, bro. If we stop fighting amongst each other, I'm not saying it for me, cause shit, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna figure it out one way or the other. But even for the people that you actually care about, the platforms you actually care about, man, point to them people. If you want to see them win.
I like that y'all activated on that dude though when he came for that woman like that. I like that y'all. Yeah, I like that Corey and Slim basically was like, bro, you on one, man, get on out of here, and then you ended up letting them go because y'all right. But that's the stuff that like black people. Her gala, I have never seen. Maybe because I'm on the receiving end of the invite, and maybe I don't know. But I've been like invited to stuff like, they do them couples Valentine's Day dinner things, entertainment things, people weddings, people parties, birthday parties. I ain't never seen no black people activate and act this way over another black person doing something. This is odd to me. I mean, I seen it with the Blammies too. It was other black people talking crazy. Yeah, that's why I said I seen it. But I ain't never seen this. It's this TikTok culture. It's this TikTok culture.
That's not just TikTok. That's us. I ain't gonna lie, Capital. It's us. That's one thing that black people do. On the app, off the app. You'll have a motherfucker that you'll go to a motherfucker you don't know that do hair, pay $400 and won't be colder than your friend, and then ask your friend for a discount. And then if the friend don't give you the discount, motherfuckers will talk shit about that, know what I'm saying, and go pay the other person the whole full fee, no complaint, be dissatisfied. When you could have paid your friend the full fee, you putting the money in the pocket of somebody that you actually fuck with, you actually like. Know what I'm saying? And you getting the service that you actually like. That's just us, period.
And that's why I said, if you fuck with me, I'm gonna make sure whatever way I can.
I've seen people do that.
Because I believe in reciprocity too. You know what I'm saying? Like if you support me, I'm gonna support you in whatever way I possibly can. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people they get drained.
It didn't have shit to do with what you said. Exactly. That's the whole point. It had nothing to do.
You should have never brought my name.
No, this is what I said to her. Let me just put it to you this way. Like I told her, Charlotte, we're highly exposed right now. And I know that you got a new man in your life. And this man is running for a Senate seat, which is a high level government seat. What I don't want is any fucking problems, right? Now, what I'm asking you, like I told her, how much vetting have you done of this man that you're putting in our lives? Because he's in our lives. She said, what do you mean? I said, Charlotte, here's the thing.
Drop him.
Edwin, you came off mute, bro. We listening to your whole conversation.
We can hear you.
Three things. We take care of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was willing to listen, but at the exact same time, when he said we are highly exposed, I was like, damn, he trying to keep that shit private, and here we go being messy on his mistake.
Right.
Sometimes we gotta have each other back.
I seen people not want to pay a black entrepreneur the price, but will go down the street, or they'll ask for a discount from the black person, and then go down the street and use a different race and pay it with no problems. Big baller style too. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it with restaurants. They'll say the black restaurant that serves soul food or whatever, they too high, they too this, they too that. But you go to McDonald's or the Asian restaurant, they cost commensurate with the market, and you'll drop $50, $60 like them real fancy Asian restaurants. You can drop $300-$400 in one of them, but you won't go over there and get that brother $40 for soul food because that's too high. What? But you went over here and gave them $400 for a hibachi grill, and they won't even live on the damn side of you. They don't even want you in their neighborhood. They be the first ones to call the police on you. That shit is Willie Lynch like a mug.
Yeah, we got internal, like people be talking about anti-black. The main thing is you don't want to see the people around you win. If you just start looking at it like, hey, look, if that motherfucker winning, that mean that I can win too. and I want to sow an investment into myself winning, which is supporting them. That shit got to come back to you too. When you support other people, I ain't gonna lie to you. If you do it from the heart, though, I ain't saying like be like, oh, I sent you $20 and now I'ma call on you later about this $20 when I need it. Nah, I'm saying just pouring to other people. It's not gonna necessarily come back from that person.
Yeah,
it'll come back from 5 other people bringing you $20 more.
Yep. You know what I learned that I had this white lady who had took me under her wing. And she took me under her wing since I was like 13 years old. She was an in-school suspension lady. I was bad, okay? But she had me from like I was 13 all the way until I was grown. And anytime I needed anything, she would always help me. And I would do little stuff because I always try to do stuff back. I don't like, getting money from people and I can't do nothing back. So I would let her dogs out, like if she go out of town, I would let the dogs out. I would stay at her house if she was gone for the weekend and like dog sit, just whatever I could do. And I used to ask her like, what else can I, not yet Scorpio King. I was like, what else can I do? Like, and she used to tell me, pay it forward. And it wasn't really times that I could really pay things forward because I've always just had, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always been tough, like working check to check, having to do this, having to do that, whatever. But when I finally started getting my overflow, I started doing that and I started paying forward. And paying it forward actually is more rewarding, you know what I'm saying, than anything, because you start seeing when you sow into people, God sows into you. God, universe, whatever y'all believe in, does sow into you. Like, I'll say this and I'm going to share this. I don't really like it because I don't like y'all knowing my business because I want y'all to think that I'm broke and I'm raggedy or whatever. But God has put me in a really comfortable position where it's like this right here, I've moved 4 times in my life. This was my first time never asking nobody for nothing. Nothing. Not to pay no movers, not to pay this is my first time in any move that I've ever moved, not having to ask nobody for shit.
Congratulations, too.
And still being okay. Like, still being okay. Thank you. Like, still being like where I'm not like, oh my God, oh shit, I ain't got, and still be able to move, have room to move, like people don't understand. Like, I don't brag, I don't boast, I'm not materialistic or anything like that, but when you do what you're supposed to do and you pour into, I don't give a fuck what nobody say about me. I let you believe what you want. I ain't clearing shit up. But when you do what you do right, good things do come back and it do start to come back. You know what I'm saying? It really do. It really do. It really do. So I'm just telling y'all, start pouring into your people. Stop acting like you too good. Because God tell you right now, what you don't want to give. Like if I'm giving you, like if I'm pushing in, I'm pouring in, and I'm giving something, God gonna make sure I'm great. He gonna make sure I'm good. You know what I'm saying? That dollar that you say, no, I ain't sharing no dollar to her cash app. Somebody else gonna share 50. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I'm doing right. Hey Zena, and I know I'm pouring back into my people just as much as my people pour.
Y'all pour into my truck fund. I need 40,000.
Y'all hear my doorbell? Let me go get my door. Let me see who. Let me go get my door.
Kappa, when you gonna let me cash out that account? I need to buy a truck by the end of the year, man. You need to let me cash out that account.
It's only 100. I think 100,000 coins, something like that on there.
How much that is?
I don't know. I gotta look at it again.
It ain't whatever you gonna pay for. It ain't gonna make a dent in your truck.
He want the coins off my account.
I know whatever he gonna pay for, it ain't gonna make a dent in that truck.
He want me to put my account.
You got my daughter just ringing your bell like that.
Ask Corey.
If I told you straight up, Corey, it's gonna get you a tank of gas.
After they take their cut, Slim. Yeah. After they take their cut out of TikToks, Corey want my coins off TikTok.
Oh yeah, it takes.
I didn't cash them in.
You guys came to see my nails, girl. My nails is broken. Like I've been moving. You see this shit?
If she would have said,
all over the blogs with that one fingernail.
I don't give a fuck. Look, my nails, my hair need done, everything, and I ain't doing shit to my birthday.
You did it though.
Nothing. My birthday is coming up. Shit, and I'm still moving. Ain't no need to do nothing anyway.
If she would have
Shit,
said
fuck
it's
it.
about
Just wait till
2-3
I'm done.
million in diamonds in her tour, then I'll tell you, hell yeah, nigga try and buy it. But I guarantee you, Kappa wouldn't even be talking about that.
Nah, he
She'd be
wasn't
yo,
gonna
Corey,
buy
I
it.
reconsider. Now I'm just saying,
No,
if you
no,
sold
I don't
about
want to
2-3
send him an
million in there,
ID. Yeah,
yeah, I guarantee you, if you'd have sold about 2-3 million, you'd have been like, yeah, I reconsider. Corey, I know I said
if
I
I'd
said
saw
it.
2-3 million, you know what I do? I'm gonna be honest with you. I would contact because I donate to St. Jude's every month anyway. I contact St. Jude's and tell them I got it sitting there.
That's what.
If they want to get access to my account, put they ID information in and pull that off. I would donate it if it was that much sitting in there. Real talk.
No, I was saying 2-3
Real
million
talk.
diamonds, not.
Yeah, I'm saying I would donate it. I would donate it
damn.
before I pull it off.
Let me.
I made that money. I made that money off being ignorant and spicy to black people. It's still it's sitting there. Okay. Now my cutie pie 01, I haven't reached the threshold on that because I don't barely go live on that page. So, but I made that money being ignorant to black people. I haven't cashed out 1 cent off of that account since I've had it on Capadapple.
You know you can.
I've
exchange that shit
regifted.
too. Yeah, that's what
I exchange, but I've hit the threshold. It's so much sitting there. It won't let me exchange it. It won't let me
without
subscribe.
ID.
It won't let me do nothing
God
without
damn
my ID. Right. So I'm frozen on this count just like this forever. I donate to St. Jude's. I love it. I love
Well,
it.
if y'all ain't frozen, go ahead and help me reach my live goal because we did not reach it. I'm not being on here for another 3 hours. Everybody send a perfume.
It let me buy
Y'all
now.
showed
That's
me
the
how many
weird
y'all
thing.
got.
It let me buy.
Anyway,
It let me
me.
buy stuff, but it don't let me. You ain't got no damn perfumes. You at 0. Did you restart this?
I just
You ain't
reset it,
split.
because it made me reset.
Nah, it got 3. You got 3 hours.
I didn't reach the goal and it said goal not achieved.
If you don't get it in 3 hours, it'll reset.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
'Cause
do
I
this.
seen
I'm gonna
them.
make a TikTok shop, and I need you to cash it out to my TikTok shop.
That too though, Kari, because I'm finna start that too. I'm finna
Cash
start
out.
my not TikTok shop. I'm not fooling with TikTok shop, but I'm gonna start my Amazon storefront. I be getting wigs from Amazon. I get clothes from Amazon. I seen somebody doing, if you covered it right, yeah, true. I seen somebody making a bag, and I know I can make a bag off my Amazon storefront. And I think that's what I'm gonna do with that other side of the basement. I think I'm gonna turn it into a warehouse.
I was gonna tell you.
Where I can do
seen
my
some
marketing.
big ass
Hold on,
creators
T.
that said
Before
they
y'all
wanna
do
fuck with
all of
shop.
that, hold on, because that shop bogus too, and they kill them on shipping. But listen, before y'all do all that, y'all do know that terminating TikTok have been attached to that funding bill, right? Y'all know TikTok is going away around January 19th.
Yeah, it's not true
It's
though.
attached. That
It's
is true. It's attached to the funding bill.
Nah, I know
They
what you're
slipped
saying,
it in
Kappa,
there.
but we got about
Well, that's why I said I'm gonna do my Amazon
we got about another
storefront.
year on top of that, because as soon as they go to it, know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, it's gonna get tied up in litigation, which is gonna stop it from getting put out.
They doing the litigation.
All things come to an end. Let me tell you something. If you ain't
They
got no
doing the
backup
litigation
plan, all
now,
things come to
Slim.
an end.
The
So that's
thing
one
is,
thing I do
it
gotta
is
say.
tied to this last
Yeah.
budget. Danique, baby, you're not on mute. Danique.
Yeah, that was the
Okay,
date
they
that was
slipped
set
it
by
in with the funding because they slipped it in with the funding bill. Once Congress accepted that, once they passed that funding bill, that's it for it. Like the only way to take it is they got to fight it all the way back up to the Supreme Court, which
Yeah,
means
but
they got to
you know
lose in the lower courts.
even when it hit January 19th, though, you know that they have a time period to sell, right?
Yeah, they
Part of
can
that-
if they sell, but they already said they're not gonna sell.
No, I'm
They
saying, but
already
they
said
still
they're
got
not.
they still got like a what?
They can't sell.
They got a
They
time
can't
period to
sell.
sell. And no, I'm
Yeah,
saying
they
they got
got
a
all the
time
way
period
up
to
until
sell. But
January.
if you looked at it,
Well, I'm gonna say this real quick to anybody that's starting. If you ain't already, have your backup.
Do
plan.
YouTube.
Like y'all know, I got teaching. I'm going back to teaching. Go YouTube. I'm doing a storefront. I'm still doing my books. I still write books. Fine, make sure you got a backup plan. But this is a start. I always say use stuff like this as a startup. To get your savings and all that stuff together, and start doing whatever it is that you need to do that you ain't been able to do. Do that shit. Don't let nobody guilt trip you. Don't let nobody make you feel bad. Telling you I go to a real job. Let motherfuckers say that all you want to, because motherfuckers on this app make more than a lot of motherfuckers that go to a 9 to 5. And if y'all knew that, and y'all knew how much motherfuckers to make, y'all probably would quit y'all job.
Yeah.
So when y'all say stuff like that, I got a real job. I don't need to be on TikTok all day. A lot of you motherfuckers will wish you could if you knew what people were making on this app. And I'm not talking about beggars. I'm not talking about people like that. I'm talking about people that's actually, providing this. Yeah, them too. But people,
I do make more money off TikTok than on TikTok. One reason being is that I just cannot sit on TikTok. I can sit in your live for a long time, but for like, I just can't. I can't every day. I don't want to turn it into work. It is just strictly fun. Just strictly fun.
Yeah, some people like me. For me, I still have fun doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I missed being off last week. You know what I'm saying? Like, I missed it. Like, I really was sad last week, but I also feel good being out of the drama.
Let me explain.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, y'all, TikTok has the right to sue, and they are pursuing legal avenues, right? But I want y'all to remember, after 9/11, the minute they attach in the interest of national security, that's it. They said that TikTok was downloading information through our stuff here in the US back to ByteDance, who was then giving that information back to the Chinese government. And the Chinese government is considered a hostile foreign entity. And when you do that and they attach in the best interest of national security, it's ironclad. They have proof that our information and biometrics have been downloaded, location data, all that stuff off your phone have been downloaded and sent over. They got forensic digital proof. It was sent back to ByteDance. Okay? And that's one of the things that about these foreign apps. So like Bigo is Korean owned. So they're not sending stuff to China. And North Korea is a friendly government to our government. So that's the difference, y'all. After 9/11, they absolutely can.
Look, and then Kamala Harris, our sitting vice president at the time, has an account. That's how big of a national security threat it is.
And our
hold on. Let me explain this. This is the thing, right?
She don't run that account.
Hold on. Everybody reach the live goal. Reach this damn live goal before I go. Y'all see me yawning.
Let me say this, right? And the reason that they can't sell TikTok to American foreigners or whatever from the Asian people, the Chinese people, is because the algorithm that they have produced is patented by the Chinese government wise. They are not allowed to sell their software or anything like that. So if people think, oh, they can just sell it and they can't. Because this algorithm, they keep us fighting against each other. And they made it for this reason, and they ain't gonna sell they trade secrets and stuff. It's reasons behind it. The software behind this shit. There's other apps out here like TikTok, but there's none like fucking TikTok. It keep us engaged. It keep us in the bullshit. It is what it is. Y'all know that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it.
If it do, if it go away,
I'm gonna miss it.
I see.
That's why we gotta value each other, y'all.
The little shit that I be seeing them do to the app, and they still spending tons of money on upgrades and adaptations. I don't think it's going nowhere. Cause I swear.
Well, if it do, I'm gonna miss y'all. But I say to this, y'all. Find your niche real quick.
Yep.
6 months. You can make a bag.
Or go and live life. It's a lot of money to be made out here too in real life though. A lot of people got talent on TikTok.
That too, like find your niche.
I've seen people playing musical instruments. I've seen them doing all kind of stuff, painting, clay work, all kind of stuff. You can go right on over to YouTube and do the same thing. You can go to Instagram, go live, do the same thing. But the algorithm on TikTok is that what you engage in, it finds more of it and bring it to you. So my question never got answered. Messy Talk, is y'all okay? Is y'all okay, Messy Talk?
I ain't gonna lie, y'all need to take that title back on y'all side of TikTok.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck fuck we get stuck with it? Y'all probably go to
started
YouTube,
calling
y'all.
yourself drag talk.
How we get stuck with that?
Messy talking. Y'all need to take that shit
Who
back.
drag talk? Nah, no sir. No sir.
Y'all was the
No.
original side. Before drag talk became drag talk, y'all was the original messy talk. You, Genty, Unkaren, I Speak, all of them over there. Y'all was the original drag talk. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how we get on messy talk? We wasn't messy talk.
Somebody heard
How we
that
get
shit,
here?
coined it, and then they started. Genty got sober, and when he got sober, he started trying to be going after the YT people, and somehow or another, we went from being black debate talk to messy talk, and then they became debate talk.
So they gonna skull drag you tomorrow. They gonna skull drag you tomorrow.
Who?
You said that man got sober.
He did.
Me argue with the men.
Man, that's a fucking fact. Like, it ain't like I'm saying something to drag him. I'm for real. When he got sober and he started taking, he got on his meds. He said he wanted to be positive, and that's how he stopped being messy talk. And we started being messy talk over here.
He finna get skull drag tomorrow. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, get me out of here. Cause it's been a lot. It's been.
What did you expect though, T? It's been a week of. Yeah. What's new? What's different? I'm trying to figure out why you shocked still.
You know what? Sitting back because Kappa. I guess I've been on this side of talk for almost a year, right? Not even, because we've been chilling. We was chilling last year this time, my birthday or whatever. Unless me get going against the men, if that count, because I was on their neck. But before that, like, all the shit that's going on, like doxing. First of all, I just want to say, let me shut up. Let me just shut up. No, let me say this shit. Motherfucking doxing me was probably the best thing you could have done for me. Because I wasn't thinking, I was moving, but I wasn't trying to move. So I just want to say, motherfucker trying to dox me probably was the best thing you probably could have done for me. Because I was comfortable and I needed to get uncomfortable. So, you know, I'm going to say that. But doxing people and shit like that, who does that? Like, all that shit that people doing, like, that shit is getting out of hand. Giving people addresses and telling people...
Okay, what's your thoughts on the pull-up? What's your thoughts on the recent pull-up?
You know my thoughts on that. I'm scared. I'm scared something really bad is gonna happen.
It's gonna keep getting worse now.
You gotta understand. They got people that was on y'all side that y'all was arguing with 24/7, sitting on people's panels over here now. That shit ain't normal for this side of TikTok. Because you know what comes with a person like that. And they think they be talking in some mannerism, some like upper. No, you still on that little stupid boy shit, and you like you some type of man that's sitting above other men. No,
bro, he gonna be back on.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I'm shocked on. I'm gonna tell you what I'm shocked on the most. Hold on.
Very offended.
I'm shocked. Hey, Easy. I'm shocked.
I'm not.
Think he won?
I'm not.
But that man be having no facts at all, and then he'll be like, "Yeah, that's facts." You know what I'm saying? I know the whole story.
I'm shocked.
I know what I'm talking about.
But
I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, see, I said this. A nigga can pop him, put him in the grave. You know what I'm saying? He gonna make a way back to TikTok and be like, "Shit, but he didn't shoot me. He didn't shoot me. I'm still alive. We saw you go into the hole. We saw the funeral. We saw the footage. We know that they buried you." And he gonna come back to TikTok and be like, "Hey, they ain't even shoot me like that. They ain't even do me that bad."
I can't stand you.
That's just him. I ain't gonna lie to you, buddy. Just delusional.
Slim is messy boots, boy. You messy boots. He said we seen him go in the hole.
Yeah, he gonna say that they faked it.
I'm shocked.
That's why I say he was running a lie today. He was over there running that court shit, and that shit was sad. And you know, if a person,
I can't believe Bella did. I can't believe Bella made
it won't last long though. He got like a 90-day relationship with most people. Y'all don't know him, so I'm telling you, he got about a 90-day relationship with most people.
Slim, they got a coalition.
Really shocked.
Listen, they got a coalition.
You gonna get away, Slim. Slim ain't lying though. Slim ain't lying. If you smart, you gonna get away in between 30 to 90 days. You gonna get away. Cause him mispronouncing words and jumping in your DMs, you gonna get away. But if you smart, now if some hang around a little bit longer, you know, police are ready to fix it. Them type of women, they hang around a little bit longer. But yeah, buddy be on one. He be on
they
one.
ain't got. They ain't got no motion with them. The ones you name, like. I can't talk about that one. T said I can't.
He want to use that girl for her platform.
Right.
That's what he's trying to do.
Right. That's the whole thing. It's to use it right there, and that's what's gonna screw everything up. But like he knew what it was. If you like, Kiana started talking about them people kids off the rip, and then when they unmuted, you damn right I'm unmuted. If you sitting here trying to disrespect me about my kids in front. He knew that. Oh, you see, they ain't got no.
Corey, he don't know that. He think that if he jump in the box and tell you, shut up, bitch ass nigga, you supposed to listen. I'm gonna talk to you how I'm supposed to. You supposed to sit there and be quiet.
Okay, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me because I wasn't in the court the whole time. Let me shut up because I'm trying to stay.
T, we can't get away. We can't get away. This out of.
Yeah, y'all locked in. Y'all locked in.
Look, as bad as I be wanting to get away, I can't get away.
Y'all locked in.
Nah, she got.
I've been getting away. I've been jumping. Y'all don't see me on the vlogs.
Y'all don't see me on the
vlogs. You been gone this week.
Yeah, you been gone. But
before that, I've been talking about side chicks again and relationships, stuff that they don't want to vlog.
That's a lie. Somebody done recapped this already.
The llama still got it. The llama still gonna get you. The llama still gonna get you.
You
the llama's
it's hard as fuck to get out.
Somebody done recapped this already tonight. They was like live streaming it.
Yeah, I knew this was going. I'm gonna do messy talk at least once a week because I am gonna do more undercover rays because I still want to kind of cover some stuff. The only reason why I be covering it because people don't be clocking it, and I think that a lot of people be scared and tiptoeing around clocking it. But now I'm at the point where I'm tiptoeing around clocking it because y'all gonna find a reason to blame me, and I wasn't even a part of it.
Shahar shit today, like I say, I know she gonna come back up.
I'm gonna cover that as well. I'm gonna cover that as well. How you gonna tell me I shouldn't? I'm the one that brought it to the app.
Opening up old wounds. They say they were gonna leave it alone today. Leave that shit alone.
I want to know how did it get here.
They was trying to squash the beef the other morning. I get you. They was trying to squash the beef between Shahar and Adrian the other morning. That shit went left, and boom, it opened up the can of worms all over again. It wasn't that serious, but you know how motherfuckers ain't got nothing to do, so they came in, they started antagonizing, the likes and the numbers went up, know what I'm saying? The gifts started flying, the money started going, and then before you know it, everybody was in that bitch, and then certain characters that still got a little pull or got a little voice or want to be relevant, pop in, jump in the box, yeah, motherfucker, you did that, da, and then boom, now that bitch going back, it's going back viral. If it would have stayed between Shahar and Adrian and nobody else got involved, that shit wouldn't even be talked about like that for real.
I think I was off the app all week. I was listening in. I heard my name in every live. My name came up in every live. I was talking like Bryson. Every live they had, my name got, even if it was just for a brief second, like in tea time panel, and we was over at Tea Time House, and we visited over, and I'm like, God damn, why y'all always?
It was all old. It was all
leave me out of this shit.
It wasn't no sleep.
It don't matter. It was in there. Every live I was in, my name was thrown in there one way or another.
Some people was checking up on you because they had heard from your scene.
No, it wasn't that kind of thrown in. I heard some people was wondering where I was at.
It was just because that story had came.
Most people knew I was moving though.
It
wasn't just Shahar them. It was other stuff too.
You know what I'm saying? T-Shit, you a big dog on the app. The fuck? You a big dog on the app. Why you surprised that people talking about you or mentioning your name? Hell, I've been away for a minute and they still mention my name the whole entire time.
Check your cash out.
I stayed offline for over a month and then got back. I stayed away for another month and they still mention my motherfucking name. It just happened when you got a name. You got a name.
Yeah,
Man,
you
that
had a
shit
whole
was, that shit was,
Yeah,
in all honesty, that shit was dark humor. I was drunk as fuck, and I ain't mean nothing bad. Know what I'm saying? I really was trying to push that shit forward. Like, oh y'all going too far. And it wasn't serious because it was people that I don't have literally no problem with that I named. I was just talking shit. Drunk though, drunk. I ain't gonna lie. Liquor. If I would have been sober, I wouldn't have went as far. I would have named the name.
I don't know, Slim, because you didn't throw me in there.
You not. Yeah, I said
me in
T-Time
there.
name, and I ain't had no problem with her. I said Diamond name, and I ain't had no problem with her. Know what I'm saying? I said a bunch of people names. I was laughing and playing. Feel me? Huh? I was laughing and playing about all of it. I don't feel like nobody did nothing on here that was worthy enough of that.
I got a question.
Ain't nobody in here was worthy enough for me to do nothing like that to him.
Slim, would you admit that you were going through a season of alcoholism?
A season more. I don't even like calling it a season of alcoholism. I don't like blaming shit on liquor. I like really calling it what it is. Like shit, mentally I had just got fucked up.
I mean, I get it that you were in a messed up space at the time. I just think currently, let's be honest, based on the things that took place and based on the things you said, and you know I love you to life, your name will always be mentioned because you said some pretty nasty things during that season.
Either way, before that, it was always mentioned. When I went to doing the "Are You the Problem?" stand in my own corner, it was still mentioned.
Yeah, but you had more people that was willing to swing for you too.
And I had a whole lot. It's still people that fend for me now.
I get it, and I'm not saying that, but when you went down your rabbit hole, bro, you was naming people that do swing for you.
Nah, some shit. Know what I'm saying? Like, I feel me, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't care.
Hey, to hear what you said about that little baby, man, I would have argued somebody down that they was mistaken and you ain't say that, man. That hurt. That hit me hard. I ain't even gonna lie, Slim.
I feel you. The reason why though,
with the little girl,
is because people don't be looking at it like y'all don't be looking at it for what it worth. When certain people strike you and you strike back, know what I'm saying? Y'all just look at the motherfucker that respond. But if motherfuckers wasn't crossing lines, feel me, none lines would be crossed. Feel
But
me?
But she didn't threaten. Did she threaten your baby?
It don't matter about how I didn't threaten her baby.
But Slim, hold on.
It don't. Hold on. Look, the one thing I really am tired of on this app is if this shit if you make a personal attack. If you make a personal attack, stop trying to tell me how the fuck I'm supposed to respond back.
I agree with you.
Keep that shit. If you don't want it to get personal, don't get personal.
But every action has a reaction, and every reaction can possibly have a repercussion. And based on what your reaction is, you have to reap the repercussions. I get it. Am I going to say
it's
that
fake outrage?
But
it's fake outrage. They not chasing them two people around TikTok right now. Know what I'm saying, for what they did. When my baby got spoke on, they ain't chased them around lives. They let them up in platforms. They didn't go with their head the way they went in mine. None of that shit.
I understand.
So stop. Which is why my line gonna get pushed a little bit further. Oh, so this what type of time we on?
Slim.
You gotta really look at this shit for what it is. Don't try. I'm not condoning my behavior.
I got called a whole bitch for supporting you.
I feel you, but look though,
I got called a coddler.
I'm not supporting my behavior, right? That's the reason why I took a break. Fuck people trying to counsel me. That shit don't even matter. I'm not saying my behavior was right. I'm saying pay attention to how people move with certain people.
Right.
If people want to be met, you got to look at it. Some people have other biases and other irons in the fire, and y'all just paying attention to how they blow up my shit.
But
this shit that happened in court this morning ain't been blew up once.
But Slim, I get that for people that really and honestly don't give a damn about you. You are speaking to somebody that actually give a damn about you and really was concerned for you, your health, your well-being, your mental capacity of everything that you was taking on. But you come on the app sometimes and you be in such defensive mode that you can't see, hey, bro, pull it back a little bit. I don't think anybody is doing it to try to control you. It's they see the good out of you, even though so many other people see bad. I think you are.
I give you that though, face.
Hold on 1 second before y'all keep on going. Ramo, I saw your message. I started with it earlier today. I'm going to tomorrow I have a full day. I'm going to go back into it, and I'm going to give my full observation of what I saw today in court, as well as the Shahar thing, as well as some other stuff that I witnessed on the app while I've been off. I'm just going back into full work mode next week. I've been just kind of stepping back in this week, but
but look, Face, I want you to understand something. Y'all react more to my response than the shit that be done fuck with me. And that be the shit that's why I be so angry. Y'all look at my response. Y'all look at my response versus the shit that somebody did to me to take me there, and then y'all be like, damn, that's too far. Now, why you didn't stop? Why you didn't get on that motherfucker that fuck with me?
But when you come and apologize, I think what it comes across, right? When you come back and you say, hey, you know what? My behavior was bad. How I reacted was bad. And I apologize. There's always a but such and such and such and such. I get what you're saying. Yes, a lot of times you are pushed to respond in some situations. Not with that baby, but in some situations you are pushed to respond. I understand that part. But the part that kind of gets me stuck every time is the extra explanation behind your actions. Sometimes, brother, if you got to keep repeating the same explanation behind the same actions, maybe you just got to move differently.
I feel all of what you're saying, right?
No lies detected.
How's your expectation so much higher for me?
Because I see life out of you, bro.
Yeah,
all right, so
we see something in you that we might not see in other people.
Right, the same way y'all see that in me, though, please remember that I am human.
Hold on. Fuck that human shit, right? See, cause Slim, I'm gonna say it like this. I done seen you from 2-3 years ago almost, or whatever. You got a voice that can carry and move people on this app. That's why they seeing different shit in you. You could actually have people follow you, but if you don't stick the course, you can't be a contradiction to some shit. Because you've been saying some of the right shit today on how people move and act. But then if you go tomorrow and act a certain way, that shit invalidates everything you said today. These people see that good shit in you, that you can lead people into being better people. Because you done made changes in your life. But then you always revert back to the bullshit at some point in time. You go to arguing with certain people at certain points in time. It's like you insert yourself in certain bullshit, and it creates this whole cycle again.
Now, look,
they done seen that.
I need you to understand this though, right? At the same time, that way that I inserted myself in the shit, this is why I say sometimes you look at the way that you got to be careful of how you try and give the people that support you what they want. You know, I used to get phone calls to do the exact same shit. I'm talking about massive live share, all of that. So I was still moving in that energy, and TikTok was no longer looking for a nigga like myself to pull up and be the voice of reason. So when I was trying to, hold on real quick. So when I was pulling up trying to be the voice of reason while getting attacked at the exact same time, I did not have the disposition to realize like, all right, look, they don't want to hear that shit. I was still a nigga that could be the voice of reason, but I'm just as fucked up as you. Like, play with me and then I'll fire your ass up too. So I had to realize that the voice of reason.
You get attacked because you keep doing the same thing.
Nah.
You don't get attacked because
did you not hear me?
Did you not?
Hold up, look. Did you not hear me, Corey? When I was saying I was the voice of reason, so I pulled up and inserted myself, right? But I didn't have the disposition to realize, like, all right, look, they don't want to hear what the fuck I'm talking about. I was still moving at a point in time to where I pull up, be the voice of reason, shut that shit down, conversation turn to a different place, know what I'm saying? Or at least the tide of the conversation changed. Feel me? But I didn't pay attention to it at this point in time, man. Ain't nobody they not trying to hear reason, logic, none of that shit. They want to do what they want to do. And when you start hitting me when you attack me, I always felt like, look, I'm going to go ahead and attack back. Look at how I handled with Kev earlier. Bro, the way that I handled that shit is way different than I would have handled that shit a couple months ago. I just like, hey, bro, I ain't finna sit here and do this with you, nigga. Either we gonna fight or we not gonna talk about each other, or you can just keep on doing that shit on your own. That's a one-sided beef, nigga. I don't got nothing. Fuck you. I'm not going back and forth with men and women no more, bro. It's either we gonna come to us understanding or we not gonna fuck with each other. You're not dragging me.
That
Like
makes
I
sense.
used to have that attitude. Like, look, all right, play with me. I'm gonna drag your ass to hell. Shit that I be saying is really, really like my understanding of life now. Nigga, if I drag your ass to hell, I'm in hell with you. It's only so long before I become one of these demons too.
Okay, that makes sense, but can I ask you a question? What is it about when people challenge or question you that make you feel as though you have to respond?
Nobody was challenging or questioning me. Capital to this day. Nigga
Well,
came up here
you brought
earlier.
up Kev.
Now I'm saying this, even when he came up here, the things that they be saying about me, they'll say like, nigga be like, hey, you snaked out all these people on the app. Name somebody I snaked out. They'll say, I did all of this, did this, that, and the third. And I'll be like, hey, look, do this, that, or third. Name the people, name the situation, name the incident where I just went in punching first. That has never happened.
But my question, go back to my question.
At that point in
what
time,
make you
at that
have
point
to
in time,
respond?
hold up, at that point in time, I was in a position of, you know what I'm saying, trying to fight that. Nah, I don't give a fuck. I know you're gonna lie. I know you're gonna just go straight for character assassination. I know what you're gonna do. So this is why oftentimes it could be jumping in the room and they could be going crazy and I don't like the shit that's going on. You know what I do now, Captain?
What you do? You leave?
Scroll light. Or I block the room for a while. Hey, T don't know it. I don't follow her ass for a little bit. You don't, but I did. I learned it ain't. Look, certain principles about yourself where you want to fight for people's honor and fight for people's integrity, you can't get rid of that. But you also got to realize when certain people are putting themselves in harm's way. You also got to realize that certain people subject themselves to that shit. You also got to realize, like, hey, no matter how much I need to pull you to the side, not necessarily talk to you in front of this room. Like in this room, it's gonna get fucked up. I'm navigating this shit different. I became who the app wanted me to be, and that also dragged me away from shit that I normally would do.
A lot of
Now I'm
people
on some
caught
shit like
strays because of
a lot of people caught strays because of that. But then a lot of people caught strays because of that.
Yeah.
So now I'm just on some shit like, look, if it ain't me, it ain't me. If I'm not, I can see some shit that I see that's very fucked up, and I know the truth, and I'm watching them argue that shit down, and somebody getting harmed. But I also got to remember, like, that's what these people want. They don't care if nobody's get lied on, hurt, you know what I'm saying? Or they potentially putting somebody's life in danger by the shit that they saying. Stay out of that shit. Stay out of that shit. You used to keep the balance. They don't want balance. They want chaos. They want violence.
You know
I'm not
what?
coming.
I'm slow. I'm kind of slow today. I just realized who you talking about. Okay.
It's not just one person. It's a lot of people.
Who's chastising you? I'm confused. Is Raymo, is he talking about your live, T, or something that happened out of your live? Because I'm so confused.
Nah, she was asking, "Are y'all still chastising me for shit that happened previously, or y'all just didn't understand it?" And I don't feel chastised at this point because I never will sit in the room where that was another thing. I never sit in the room and let people go in on me again. What the fuck I look like? I'm not nobody on his child. You don't like what I said or what I did? All right, cool. Fuck you. I'll move around.
Raymond just got
Nah, Slim, but you needed to hear some of the stuff that was said.
No, I didn't hear none of that. No, I didn't. Nobody said nothing valid. Nobody said nothing valid. All they did was just came at me with more text. And if I would have
So I
responded,
didn't say nothing valid to you.
Man, Kappa, you started hollering and yelling, and I had already told you straight up. I was like,
I didn't say nothing valid to you.
Nah,
when I pointed out about putting your baby mama at risk.
Yeah, that was valid. I give you that. But the part that I'm
Okay,
telling you,
then you can't say ain't nobody said nothing valid.
Nah, most of the shit that they said, like you opened up the panel and allowed people to come up and address me too. Nobody said nothing to me that was
with
valid.
your permission, though.
I gave you that, and I said I gave you that on respect of what I had or the respect I have for you. I said the
had or have.
I ain't gonna lie to you. You hurt my feelings. I ain't gonna lie. It broke my heart.
You broke my heart when you called a little girl.
I give you that, but look, though, I'm gonna tell you this, Kappa. In that moment, when you started going off, and people done said that shit, and it's just me, even my interpretation of it, you changed with the tide of the room.
No, I
You
did
was like,
not.
Slim, hold up, time out, Kepper. You was like, Slim, I need you to get the fuck over here, get some help, et cetera, et cetera. Know what I'm saying? Listen to what these women said, how they affected you, know how it affected them. All of that shit. I was like, you know what, Kep, you right. I know I didn't went too goddamn far. I'm a man.
No, I went on mute. I went on mute and I listened to what you said. And when you call that little girl a hoe, I didn't even say anything about the grown women because they can kind of fend for themselves. It was wrong what you said and did.
But they
Yeah,
brought
true.
that up. They brought
But
that
when
up
I got
initially
to
when
that
you
little
heard
girl,
the tape.
when I
you
got
heard the
that
tape,
little,
you
when
went
I
back
heard
in.
it and I heard your voice saying that about that little girl, it pissed me off. And you was doing what you're doing right now. You was spinning it like you was the victim and being attacked. And you just literally like called this woman's child a HOE dog. Like you sitting in my face saying
Now
that
watch. Now
these
watch
people
this,
coming
Kepper.
after me, they doing
I
this.
just said this though, right? I said that was too far for me, even for me, right? Now
You did, and that's why I'm sitting here
I also
with you.
can tell you why I had the anger that I had, and I ain't give a fuck. Like it was a personal attack first, right? And though the little girl didn't have nothing to do with it, I just went on personal attack. Okay, y'all trying to say that I participated in some behavior that I wouldn't want to participate in. Let me go ahead and fire back. And I fired back at what would hurt your feelings. Saying that a black man participated in certain behaviors, that shit can trigger you, and you can act out of character. Now, is me acting out of character justified? No. But I gave the reason why I could even apologize, because when I think back, if you call my little girl a bitch, or you call one of my kids a bitch, or call them by their name, or even bring them up, I'm gonna spaz out.
Yeah.
So I'm not sitting here saying
So
like, oh,
I
yeah,
was
it was
wrong.
okay.
Okay. So I was wrong that a man that I trust and believe gonna try to do the right thing and have stood up for and spoke for and allowed and gave grace and received grace from. So I'm wrong. You thought I was grandstanding. You
Nah,
really thought I was grandstanding? Because I don't grandstand for no damn body.
They had brought it up to you, right? And I told you, Cap, I ain't gonna lie to you. I really shouldn't have did
They
this shit.
sent it. No, they sent the
they told you about it. Hold up. They told you about it. They told you about
me
it
about
first.
it, and then the llama
when they
sent
told
it
you
to
about
me.
it, and you
When
said,
I
Slim,
heard
that shit
you,
is
it
crazy.
made me mad.
Right, but they had already said it, and I had already owned it and accepted and said, yeah, I fucked up.
But I didn't get angry at you until I literally heard, because anybody can come and tell me anything. And you know this, Slim. You know the only people I trust on this app is the llamas when it comes to stuff like that. So I wanted to hear, and they sent it to me. When they sent it to me, it pissed me off to hear you physically say that. Even the women part is bad, but that little girl, oh, hell nah, Brody. And you sitting, I have to sever ties with you. She's like, what, 7? Nah, I don't check. Let me tell you something. I don't even read the damn comments, bro. So they did come up and talk about it and address it, and certain people had to say what they had to say about you and about the situation. But it wasn't like nobody was guiding me, and I don't flip flop on no damn body. I didn't block you. I didn't constantly drag you. Matter of fact, after that, I don't even think you find a video of me talking about you. I didn't make no videos. I ain't do none of that.
But
I don't grandstand. That wasn't grandstanding. That was sheer anger. That was anger.
Look, now the part where it got fucked up at, I let you get your shit off your chest while I was in your live, right?
Yep.
The part where it got fucked up at is when I was in Diamond Live and you came over there and went even harder. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because I asked you off the step. I asked you off the rip though to go sit down, bro. Like you doing too much, and you over there in Diamond Live, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. And you was spiraling.
It was me and Diamond was having an actual conversation. And I was telling her, hey, look, I ain't even finna sit here and play with you. I tripped out. I'm not mad at you for how you feel about none of that shit. I'm just being honest with you. And then you came in on 10 and went crazy. And I'm like,
I didn't go crazy. I didn't go crazy.
You went crazy. You went crazy.
I didn't go crazy. Nah, I go crazy on Blaze. I ain't go crazy.
You act like you wanted me to get off. You was trying to bully me off of the app at that point in time. I had already said I'm gonna acknowledge your help, and I'm gonna accept your help. Know what I'm saying? And accept your advice and get the fuck out of here for a while. And you came in over there and did that, and I'm like, damn! I just told you we just had we came to an understanding. and then you come over here and do this like that. I can't respect that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Majority of times when I have a problem with people, especially people, I literally sit there and let them people say whatever the fuck they had to say to me. All because of you. Didn't respond back because I ain't only person that said something was about like, yeah, bro, you could be endangering the life of your mama, your baby mama, and your kids at home right now. Cool, I feel it. But the rest of them ain't do nothing but come up there and call me all kinds of bitch ass niggas, hoe ass niggas, and this, that, and the third. Made no points, talk about how much of an alcoholic and a drunk I was. They ain't say like, damn, Slim, that shit fucked me up.
Degrade. Okay, but wait a minute. We talking about me though. I did not degrade you like that.
Right, but you did. I sat there and endured that degrading out of respect for you, only for you to turn around and came to an understanding after all of them finished and got their shit off their chest. Only to go to Diamond Live real quick and talk to Diamond because she was another person that was affected in that moment. And then I like, you know what I'm saying? I'm listening. Then you came back up with that shit and I'm like, damn.
Well, I'm sorry your feelings was hurt, Slim, and you cannot respect me at the end of the day, and we can part ways.
It ain't that I don't respect you.
Okay, but hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Hold on. I listen to you. Let me finish. But at the end of the day, if it come down to a 30-something-year-old grown black man and a 7-year-old little girl, nigga, I'm a step every day. I'm sorry. I'm a step every day. I'm sorry. If you don't like that, if you feel like I fronted you or was supposed to have some type of, I don't know, protection, like, dude, no, you did it. And you still wasn't even accepting responsibility though, for real, in my life. You was putting a Band-Aid. Hold on, let me finish. You was putting a Band-Aid over it because you was like, all right, you was like gauging like our level of irritation and you was just taking it. And I understand that. But however, when it come down to you as a grown ass man and a 7-year-old little girl, I part ways with you in a heartbeat, dog. So if that's what you think I did, I'm here to tell you, I'm not here for clicks, likes, views, cash apps, coins, pay to drop them. People was trying to get you dropped and stuff. I ain't here for none of that. And I really, the only portion of that I regret not coming to you in the DMs first or calling you first before getting you blindsided. But I'm not going to coddle you. You literally did something hateful. Let me finish, sir. I listened to you. You did something hateful towards a 7-year-old little black girl. And if that means that for the rest of your life, you got to dislike me or not respect me, then so fucking be it.
I just told you. It is what it is. It wasn't for what happened in your life. It was for what happened afterwards.
Even no matter what I did in that situation, I've never done that to you. I've never done that to you. So obviously you took me to a place that I wouldn't ordinarily go with you, Slim.
Hold up, talking about you saying that took you to this is another thing that I be saying. You weren't even the person that was offended. You weren't the person that actually endured what your anger about it being wrong. That's understandable. But you weren't hit or directly affected. You were disappointed in me. I give you that.
If you are hurting a 7-year-old child, physically, emotionally, or any other kind of way, it is my business.
The kid never heard it, Kelper. The kid never heard it. The mother heard it.
It doesn't matter. The possibility that no Slim.
because it was you on that end. I understand you feel like, damn, y'all couldn't do that for me. Y'all couldn't step for me, but y'all stepping in this way. It don't, some with women, it ain't gonna always be that way. It ain't gonna be that way, bro. But you still gotta understand, it was about a kid. That was the issue. It ain't got shit to do with nothing else. It was about a kid. No, I get what you saying, because your kid was done the same goddamn way. But you
Somebody
gotta
called this kid
understand.
a HOE. Somebody called
And the
this kid
motherfucker
a
said my
HOE.
kid was gonna be born with one arm, one leg. You know what I'm saying? Half dead.
Okay. But listen,
Yeah.
okay, a lot of things go into this. The over sexualization of black girls, of little black bodies.
I'm having
The
a girl
stuff
too.
yes,
This is a little girl that's coming too.
but a disability and actual exploitation is two different things.
Man, I wasn't talking.
And I'm
I
sure
wasn't saying. I
I'm
wasn't saying it
sure,
like that though. Hold up. Talking about when you
but
use
it
the word.
don't
Come on.
matter. It's still listen. Come on, man.
We
Who
not
do we
gonna act
call
like.
HOEs? Who do we call HOEs, Slim? Stop it.
I don't even
Stop
remember
it.
the HOE part. I do know the B word though.
Okay, can I ask a question? Slim, did you learn from your behavior or are you learning from your actions?
Yeah, I accepted that I was fucked up, but I'm just saying, don't try to go hard. Like, don't
All
do
right.
me something you ain't do to nobody else. Know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
understand.
motherfucker, we just watched a
What you
motherfucker
wanted
do
me to
that
go
shit
curse
early this
Keon
morning.
out?
Hold up. We just watched that shit happen this morning, and a little 9-year-old girl got called the B word
They
9
not.
times, 9 to 10 times.
Can I
Hey, the
get a
outrage
question?
They
still ain't the
not in my
same.
space though, Slim. They not in my space. They not in my space. I don't care what they do because I cannot regulate them. They're not in my space, and they're not gonna do it in my space. That's the part you don't get. I welcome and embraced you into my space. They are not welcome into my
So because I
space,
can't,
Slim. That's the
it didn't happen in
difference.
your space either though. It didn't happen in your space either though.
It doesn't matter. I still welcome you in my. Okay, if I find out a man is a child diddler and he done been to my house, I'm still gonna freak out. Okay, but somebody
That's
down
yeah.
2 states away, I'm not gonna freak out. I ain't gonna mess with him, but I ain't gonna freak out. And then you
I
ran from my thing and went over to another black woman's platform to be performative. But
How was
I'm
I being
supposed to be the one
performative?
feeling bad. That was
Hold up, you
performative.
can't. This what I'm
I
saying.
shouldn't have
How
done
was
that.
I
I
being?
shouldn't have done
How was
that.
I being performative?
He was being performative. He was being.
How
I shouldn't have.
y'all
I ate
don't
that. I
realize
ate
that
that.
motherfucker? Hold up, you just because you don't move the way that I move, don't mean that what I did was performative. How can you
Okay.
prove that I was sincere or not, or insincere? Can you prove
You
that?
you didn't prove your sincerity because of what you're saying right now.
Now I'm sitting here talking to you about how our interaction was. I'm not talking about that whether I
You
was
was
right or wrong
but
in
you
them
was looking at the
situations. I'm
situation.
talking about how
You was
you
looking at
handled
the
the situation with
trying
me.
to place, but you trying to place blame on me. You trying to place
No, I
blame
said
on me.
because of
We
the
in this
respect that I had for
because of
you.
your behavior.
Nah,
But we here
nah,
because of your behavior, not my
nah.
behavior. Your behavior. We
Hey,
here because of you.
you saying I'm placing blame on you. I'm saying the way you handled it as somebody that
The
I
way
felt
I
like
handled it was
looked at me
wrong.
and
You felt
differently.
this way. Well,
Yeah,
Slim, you know what? I wasn't considering your feelings when I heard what you said about that child. So, you
and
know,
that
you
was
can forgive
cool. That
me.
was cool. We
You
had
can
came to
forgive
an
me or you
understanding
can
in
be
one
mad at
live.
me.
We came to an
No, you
understanding in your
dropped
live, and out of
abruptly.
respect.
No, you
No, I
dropped
didn't.
abruptly and next thing I ain't hear
That's
you. I'm gonna
cap.
go back and look at it. I ain't hear you.
That's cap.
What?
I didn't drop abruptly. I actually waited until everybody got their shit off their chest, and then you told me to get the fuck out your live, and then I left.
But we were having a really good
And when
conversation.
I
This
went
is
to
going
Black Diamond, it was only because people had told me that Diamond wanted to talk to me. She was one of the people that got affected by the events the night before. And she said, and when I went over there, I was like, hey man, look, I didn't, know what I'm saying? I really didn't mean that shit, know what I'm saying? But I understand how you feel. If you feel like you don't gotta fuck with me no more, ooh. If you know what I'm saying, whatever happens, you know I ain't had no problem with you and I ain't mean none of that shit, know what I'm saying, in the real way. But I understand how you feel and I understand how you feel like you gotta move from here on out. And
You can never
and then you came back up on 10
understand that.
on
You
another.
could never Slim, you could never
Shift
understand
the
that. You are not a black
conversation,
woman.
brother.
You
I
could
don't
never
want you to
understand it.
end up coming back and then you back on the blogs for the same thing all over again. Shift this conversation. Let it be what it is. You know, hey, y'all had y'all come back. Kappa said what she said. She said go get some help. Seems like that's what you're doing. Shift the conversation because the only thing it's doing is ripping off that Band-Aid, and it's I don't want you to crash out, bro. Just pull back and let that be what it is.
The thing is though, face, and I respect what you're saying. Can't pull off a Band-Aid, baby. These stitches, know what I'm saying, the wound and heal. I ain't gonna lie to you, what people be saying and how people be moving, it don't hit me the same way it used to no more. It don't hit me the same way it used to no more. I gave people too much. I gave people.
Same way.
It don't. Nah, cause look, what once I've owned it, I've accepted that I fucked up. Who the fuck am I to prove that shit to you? When me and Kappa was talking about, why I felt the same way, why I felt like I felt between me, why I said she said had, and I was explaining why I no longer had that same amount of respect for her. Outside of the incident, I'm not sitting here saying like, hey, nigga, I didn't came on here. Matter of fact, I felt so guilty about it, nigga. I couldn't come on a day without talking about it. But I'm not feeling guilty about some shit that I didn't already owned and accepted. Look, that was the nigga that was tripping. The nigga that's sitting in front of you right now, he actually kind of cool. He all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I get it. Some people gonna be mad about it. Some people not.
A lot of people gonna sit here, and I'm gonna tell you, they'll think that it's performative, but because how you respond to the way that me, Face, and Kappa may say some things, it's like when we say something, it's a rebuttal back to what we seen and what we heard over the period of time. When you go back and like, oh no, it was this and it was that, people gonna look at it like, is he really healed? Because this band-aid kind of being lifted up. You can still see the stitches, you can still see the scar, but is it truly healed? Is it where you can touch it? People are looking at it from that standpoint.
The thing that you gotta remember too, though,
healed?
Corey, the thing that you gotta remember too, though, is this though. Motherfuckers gonna always feel like you they gonna put them on top of you in a whole lot of situations. And just because you expect me to respond in a certain manner doesn't mean that I'm not where I am. That's your interpretation and you're free to that, but that don't mean that you're right. It just means that that's how you feel about this situation.
Yes, bro, but it's coming off everything. I think what everyone is saying, especially that's up here in these boxes, and no one is jumping on you at all. No one is attacking you at all. So you don't have to have your defense up. Like you walk around with your armor 24/7. When do you take it off?
What you mean, what armor?
Bro.
You defensive as hell is what you defensive.
I'm not gonna let you tell me something I'm not gonna let you tell me something that when we was talking about this situation, I gave you my interpretation on why I felt like we wasn't on the same type of time no more, and that was it. Now, because you don't like my response, I'm defensive.
No, bro, it's not your response. I think it's the way that it's coming out. It's the way
you're aggressive and extra as fuck. I don't care, Slim. Look,
aggressive.
Hey,
you know I yell.
Hey, let me say this, Slim. I don't give a damn. You think you don't respect me? Fine. You angry because you felt like I was doing whatever? Fine. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now we can move on. As far as I'm concerned, you ain't never got to talk to me again a day in your life because I got a nigga downstairs. That's the one I'm worried about. I was worried about you, but I'm not going to waste my worry on somebody that can't see what the fuck they doing. I'm not going to waste it. You got it figured out. Go ahead, big dog.
Thank you.
There. Now it's done.
I gotta be angry, defensive, and all of this shit because that's how you.
Hey, it's done, Slim. It's done. It's
Why
done.
is it done? Because you said that. Nah, I just wanted to point that out though.
You
I just want to point that out.
You misstep. You thought that I was gonna ride for you when you was wrong as all outdoors. Them people that you talking about that said that foul stuff, they not in my spaces. I don't give them grace. Period. So I really can't say nothing to them. And really, honestly, had you not left, I would have had no choice other than to just say, all right, he ain't left. So I'm just not going to mess with him. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day,
nobody upheld me in that situation. Even the woman I laid down in bed with at night. Even the woman I laid down in bed with at night was disappointed in me. If it comes to a grown man and I accepted that shit from every which way.
If it comes between a grown man and a little girl, I will never side with the grown man. And you should know that about me.
I didn't expect you to side with me. I told you that already.
Then you didn't know me. Then you know me.
I am Kappa. Slim. You know what I'm facing right now? I have to bite my tongue to every woman that come and disrespect me. And this is what I understand what Captain's saying. Because I'm affiliated with T no matter what. You know, if they scream my name, oh, he from T-Panel. So if I go out there, I cuss 13, 14 women out. First person name they gonna call is T. I get T catch hell. So imagine what you did and you go on Kappa platform without even her saying, hey, bro, that's wrong for what you did. Same thing with T. If I come to T-Panel and she know I done cussed these women out and she don't say nothing, You got women and people on this app that run platforms and whole platforms and sit there and say, well, still allow him on your platform. So you coddling his behavior. You doing this and that. Bro,
to get us shit off her chest then. I went somewhere
and
else
let
and
other
then you
people come
came.
up and get it
You,
off.
yeah, I went somewhere else and then you came and went in on me. And for the most part, hold up, Kappa, because I don't think when I say I had the respect I had for you means that it don't mean that it's gone. Because I never had no disrespect for you. The reason why I said it is that relationship or the way that I thought that I saw you or the regard that I held you to at one time, I don't hold you to that, but I still don't think less of you. I'm not angry at you. I'm not beefing with you. I ain't got nothing bad to say about you. I just know that like shit, I never go through some shit like that again when it comes to a motherfucking woman. Or I'm watching how I evaluate the relationships, the people I call my friends, the people that I actually fuck with, the way you handle me, the way you treat me, you know what I'm saying? Whether right or wrong, I'm going to always pay attention to that. In that moment, I felt like you was for the streets was able to get you to go all out of character. And for me, that I was like, damn,
But that was not
on your platform, it wasn't. On your platform, on your platform, it wasn't. Chasing me down around the app, that was.
That might have been out of character, but I was just so damn mad at you.
That's what I was talking about.
I listened to that.
That's what I was talking about. That's what made me.
I listened to that.
That's
twice.
why I'm saying I lost respect.
You know what? When that man had you all over the blogs and was coming at you and stuff, man, I defended you with my whole chest out because at the end of the day, hey, we don't know what this man went through. Hear him out. Any person, any human being can be a victim. But bro, I'm telling you, like in real life, for play, TikTok, around the corner, up the street, and at the liquor store, if I see a grown ass man messing with a 7-year-old child, boy or girl, it's up and it's stuck. Period. That's in my real life. Like I put that on everything I love. My own children.
I'm not
like
mad at
you
that,
took
Pepper,
me to 10 because I feel like that was sheep. I feel like that was sheep in wolf's clothing. At the end of the day,
I'm not mad at you for taking the side of the child.
Come on here and talk how you trying to heal.
I'd never be mad at you for taking the child's side. I said the part
okay.
When I
and
sat
you can
there in
keep
your
your
spot,
respect because I don't need it.
When I sat there in your live,
I'm done with the conversation, Slim. I'm done with the conversation, dog.
And then
you tried to make it look like I was grandstanding or clowning you. I stuff. Like I don't have nothing else to say to you. Period. Point blank. I didn't lose respect for you. I did not respect what you did. I didn't respect what you did, but I didn't lose respect for you coming from the struggle and trying to do something with yourself. But see, I'm emotionally mature. You're mad because I went over the Diamond platform and said some things that wasn't quite nice to you. And I didn't even curse you out. I just said you're doing too much. Okay. All right. But if that hurt your feelings enough for you to lose respect, then I don't need the shit no way. I need the respect of the nigga that's laying on the side of me every night, not yours.
Right.
So I'm good, Slim. Right. I'm good. Drop it.
Right. I gotta do it because you said so. That's respect. This is why I said that. Motherfucker you talking to me like I'm your child. I gotta drop it. I can't say what I want to afterwards. That's crazy. And you supposed to be like, hey.
Slim, some things you gotta eat. You can't get the last word.
Nah. Look, bro. This one thing in 2024 and moving forward, I ain't gotta eat a motherfucking thing I don't want to. I'm a grown man, bro.
But Slim,
Corey.
Let me ask you a question. You don't think you had the last word in that situation, though?
Nah, hell nah, because the way that shit getting spun, nigga, you're mad because I did this, that, and the third to you. You should have accepted that because I was mad. Nigga, that ain't how you talk to no grown man. That ain't how you talk to somebody you treat, you care about, or you respect. You get what I'm saying? If you gonna be emotionally mature how you claim, then you be emotionally mature and you have a conversation.
Bruh, T done cussed me out a million goddamn times. I know the level of passion when it's coming at me. And I gotta hear it. I ain't go to that level you went to, but I could understand. And it's like, bruh, I know what Kappa's stand and her passion. I done listened. I seen that years ago. I know this level of heat and passion. I ain't saying it was done in, you maybe felt it was done in a disrespectful manner. Because how you
Nigga,
saying
if my boundaries are my boundaries, if that's if you believe that that's okay for you to treat me like that, why shouldn't I reevaluate this relationship? Why is it not okay for me to say, yeah, I don't think I fuck with you in the exact same way? Because I wouldn't do it to you. If we had an understanding, we came to an understanding, and I'm talking about nigga complied with every request, took shit off of people. I accepted your shit the hardest, know what I'm saying? Because it actually did come from a place of care, but the shit that happened afterwards, that wasn't no shit that I do to nobody I fuck with. So that was the reason why I was like, yeah, I need to reevaluate this. Looking back at it, I gotta reevaluate this.
I think I move different on the loyalty level and who go hard for me. And that's the thing. Especially, this app is different from the outside world, but I guarantee you that some people that's on this app that'll go hard for me, I believe they'll go hard for me on the outside of it if they had to.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta select a few that I fuck with, like really, really fuck with.
And the ones that I do care, the ones that I do care about, bro, I still fuck with them. Feel me? The ones that did, I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't got no person that's ever been in my corner that was cool with the threatening shit or the little girl shit. I ain't gonna lie, I call hell from every which way. I ain't get talked too nicely either. I'm talking about on the app and off the app. But how you handled your frustration and how you handled your disappointment, I must evaluate that too. Cause don't think that just because you're angry,
all of them to handle it the same way.
Hell no. But at the exact same time though, I do know I can choose to be around people who will handle things in a way that I can accept and appreciate. I get the outrage because all the women around me, they mothers. I get the outrage of why you gonna feel that way no matter what I felt like, know what I'm saying? That's just that. I accepted that shit. I accepted scolding. I got cussed out by other people. My own woman was mad at me. The fuck? Nigga, and I had to eat that. But if my own woman would have jumped on motherfucking TikTok and tried to drag me because everybody else telling them that I need to be drugged, nigga, nigga, I'll leave her too.
God came on. You wasn't even a topic of my damn life. You wasn't even a topic of my life. Okay? You think I came to TikTok and dragged you because other people told me to? See, that go back to your own fucked up view of women. If not a person on this app can tell me how to run my platform. No, you sitting here spinning the narrative in my face, talking about because other people told me.
I mean, it would have
because other people told me you needed to be dragged. Because I didn't even drag you. I didn't drag you.
They were on the shit telling you that you calling me the whole entire time.
Who is they? Who is they?
The comments, the people in the box.
What did I tell you about the comments? What did I tell you about the comments?
I hear you, but the people in the box were saying that you were calling me.
I asked for the clip, and my people sent me the clip. I don't give a damn what the next person's opinion is. I'm a grown woman. I'm gonna form my own opinion. I heard the clip. I heard the tone and the tempo of your voice, and nigga, that wasn't no joke. And you was sitting in my face telling me it was a joke. And you was playing on my intelligence, and you was playing on my top just like you doing right now. Keep your damn respect, Slim. I don't shook and jive for no nigga or no bitch. Okay? If you didn't like the way I move, then okay, fine. Move on. We'll move on. Why you still sitting up here talking about it?
Because I can.
Okay, then you just mad because you didn't get the last word in. You want me to be upset because you was upset and I'm not.
I promise you it'd be different if you were just on some, hey, I'm gonna agree to disagree, but you go on in peace, brother. You sitting here telling me to shut up. You sitting here telling me no, you told me, man. You told me, you telling me.
Gone about your business. Nah, because I like how you tried to slip that in there.
All of this extra shit. I like how you
slipped that in there. You was like, I had respect for Kappa. Had. Past tense. Take your having ass on somewhere, dog. I'm good. Listen, I never shook and jive because I ain't never gonna shook and jive for no nigga on no internet. What you said and did was absolutely wrong. I'm not upset. I'm talking to you. I'm not even screaming at half octave. I'm talking to you. What you said and did was absolutely wrong. To sit there and try to play victim for days on end after that, and still even now, coming back talking about how you feel is absolutely wild to me. That is crazy work. That is crazy. And crying about that ticket, dog. That's crazy work to me.
Crying about a ticket.
You right back at square one. You like the abuse. You like the mistreatment.
Who abuses me though? You.
You
People
like
you
that.
that try to
I
act
do
like
not
y'all trying to hold
abuse you.
somebody accountable. Cause that's
I
what
do
you're
not
doing right now.
abusing you.
This is all
Okay.
emotional abuse.
All right. Okay, big victim. Okay, big victim.
No, I'm just saying that's what it is.
Okay.
After nigga owned it and did all of that shit, you still going on and trying to tell me how I'm supposed to handle it, et cetera, et cetera.
Your
That shit
feelings
wild.
is hurt. Is that because your
feelings the one that hurt.
is hurt?
Your feelings the one that's hurt, baby.
Out of the two of us, who do you think feelings is really hurt?
Mine ain't. You the one still going on.
You was still going on after I went on Mook.
Because I can still say I can still say what I need to. Know what I'm saying?
Then I can say what I need to. Then I can say what I need to. But you're not gonna spin no narrative.
It wasn't a narrative. It was just the truth.
Yeah, you are. You spinning the narrative. Stop it.
What's the narrative? What's the narrative?
The narrative that I reacted. But you, Slim, you think I'm not intelligent? You really are playing in my fucking face right now, ain't you? The narrative is that I reacted because they told me to react. That's the narrative.
But if that's my perception, who are you to invalidate that?
And if that's my perception to tell you full of shit, who are you to invalidate that?
I can accept that.
Because you the victim.
Agree to disagree.
Oh, a 30-something-year-old man's feelings got hurt. Okay. Your feelings got hurt. That's what you're mad about. Your feelings got hurt.
Maturity. I said that in the beginning. I said shit. It hurt my feelings, broke my heart. I said
feelings.
that. And I had to reevaluate the relationship.
Okay. Then I'm going to go on mute. Ain't no relationship. What are you talking about me? Slam. Nigga, you from TikTok. We ain't got no relationship.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I just said it 50 million times. I have no friends on TikTok. I ride with what I think is right and wrong. Why the hell you got we friends?
I just got a question. What's up with this narrative thing on the messy side of TikTok? Because everybody be writing their narrative notebooks. I'm just saying. We got it. It's over. It's over.
Feelings.
It don't feel like it's going nowhere.
Your feelings.
Oh Lord.
I ain't gonna lie.
We talk more about your feelings.
I can't
go on. I'm listening. I want to hear more about your feelings.
I can't speak on my interpretation of certain shit.
Your feelings. I want to hear more about your feelings and how I, a Negro you ain't never met, touched, laid eyes on, shared a drink with, a blunt, anything, hurt your feelings. Please explain to me.
No, no more.
Why would you be nah. Why would you care so much and be so disappointed in somebody that you don't have a relationship for or any expectations
you
for?
the one who brought
it up. This shit.
Now you want
this shit wild.
You shouldn't have brought it up.
I didn't.
This shit wild.
Can I get a sentence out?
This is all feelings.
Sentence.
Go ahead. Don't talk about your feelings, but go ahead.
My feelings.
My feelings.
Your feelings.
I asked him a question. The conversation was going great. I don't know where the left field came in, but both of y'all said y'all was gonna stop, and y'all keep going back. Leave it alone.
I went on mute, and your friend over there decided he wanted to keep going and spin a narrative that I only did that because people told me I needed to do that.
So if I'm explaining, look, Face, I want to ask this. I can't explain. I don't have the right to be able to explain my perception of something.
I don't think that's the case, Slim.
Because hold up, this is what's going on. This is what's going on. She said, "I'm done with it. It's over. Leave it alone." I want to explain where I was coming from with it. I don't get a chance to rebuttal it or nothing. I just got to leave it alone because she said, "Leave it alone."
See, but I think that's a problem when we should be having conversations. Sometimes we focus on rebuttaling and not the resolution.
Rather what's being said or the resolution.
I listened to what was said. I listened to what was said. Just because I'm not slow to process that, man. Like, come on, listen to what was said. I addressed what was said. I went further to explain why, and then you got mad because of my interpretation of the situation. We can definitely say, hey, we agree to disagree.
Because that's what it is right now. Y'all not going to agree, so you just got to agree to disagree. I get what you're saying, Slim. Yes.
Yeah, but you
Kappa,
can't
did.
silence me though because you said fuck it.
You silence me because I can't get a damn sentence out. Cut
My
your
bad,
mic
my
off.
bad face. My bad face. I'm not trying to silence you. I'm just saying I'm being like
I only
like
jumped
you
back
can't
in
silence me
because you
just 'cause
tried
you
to
said
spin a narrative and say that basically other people told me I needed to confront you.
And I get that part, Miss Kappa, but here's the thing. When it came across, when you said that, you was just like, okay, this is it, A, B, C, D, and I'm done talking about it. You did shut him up. So it comes off
He
as...
didn't stop. No, he kept going because that's
He
when he
kept
said the part
going.
about other people told me to go live. He's trying to throw extra little jabs at me instead of saying his last whatever he needs to say about it. He throws a whole nother new scenario in the situation, and that's not it. That
Oh
ain't
no.
it.
So this is what happens when you speaking and you talking about a different scenario. What I was bringing up was the woman that I lay with. She went off on me, right? At home. We came to an understanding. I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? I understand where you coming from. Feel me? Now, if we would have turned around and if she would have got back on the internet and tried to hold me accountable because people were saying that she was coddling me and condoning my behavior, yeah, I'm gonna have an issue with that. What I was getting at was when I was in your live, I accepted everything that you said to me about your frustrations and your disappointment. But to follow me to another live and go in, like, come on now, this not somebody moving like with care and concern. This somebody that's trying to make a point.
So can I just get the
Are
clarity?
you mad about the refund? Because we didn't agree with you about the refund.
Come on. So the issue really is...
Come on now, look. Now we moving the goalposts.
That ain't my noise. That ain't my noise, y'all. That's facing
T.
truth or T.
That's me.
I think
Yeah,
what
my
the
noise
issue
quiet.
is you had the conversation with Kappa, okay, and I was at that live, and that was a tough live to get through. You had the conversation with Kappa and the rest of the ladies that she brought up. Your problem is you did not like the approach that she had when she left her live and went to Diamond's live. Is that your issue?
Yeah, that was my issue.
And the way of how she was voicing what she was saying, it came across disrespectful, and y'all could have had another
You
conversation.
start telling me what to do like you and my mama or something, or you can run me.
Okay, stop there. Miss Kappa, do you understand what he's saying?
The common sense side of me, yes. The logical side of me, I could see how he could think that I was like trying to run him. But the other side of me was you was spiraling, nigga. Get off this app.
Was it the mama side or the sister side that was coming out?
It was the sister side, not his mama. I'm not old enough to be his mama. It was the sister side, like, bro, you spiraling. Get off this app. I would before this, I would have backed Slim up 10 toes down because I seen what they did to him. I seen how they treated him. So yeah, I would have backed him up 10 toes down and did it and spoke publicly about it and defended him. However, in this situation, I cannot. And I will not throw my black virginity or my black vagina out in front of a man that's doing and saying something that could have cost a 7-year-old little girl. Women in general, but more so particularly what irked me was that little girl portion. That sent me over the edge. I spent years protecting people that that couldn't protect themselves. And to have a man that I thought was one way and was dealing with a lot of trauma and trying to heal and trying to just find his way in life to be that adamant about being a butthead. Oh yeah. Now you on that other side. You turned out to be just what people told me you was. And I had to eat that. And I ate that. I ate that for defending you. I ate that for saying, hold on, let's hear him out. I ate all that. And I'm going to eat it till the day I close my eyes. And it is what it is. It is what it is.
But I don't think from the outside looking in, I don't think it's something that has to be eaten because he's everything that you believe that he was just in that situation. It sounds like y'all didn't see eye to eye. And coming back to it and now having to rehash our already emotional situation, it can be a little triggering to not only you, but also him.
Okay, but I don't understand how Slim think how he was like, she chased me all over the app. I have popped up in all kind of various lives and went off on people and continue to do so. So that's like telling me that you took my steadfastness and you took the way that I treated you for granted and just assumed that I was gonna have your back in that moment. And I don't do gang up on, and I don't do pile up on. That's why I asked you to go on ahead and take a lap and just chill, man. Just chill. But then you go over to Diamond Live, and then you go over to Diamond Live and present this calm, cool individual. But that's not the calm, cool individual I heard on that recording.
But that was the calm, cool individual that had left your life. That was the
And
calm,
you
cool
and
individual
you
that
said
told
and you
you
trying to
that was the
spin
calm, cool
that you was
individual that
joking.
Wait, Slim.
And you tried to spin you was joking. You was not joking. You was never, none of what you said was a joke. And to sit in my face and tell me you was just joking and you just wanted people to realize how serious stuff could get, and then go over there and tell that woman the same thing, man, that's disrespectful. That's your lack of respect for black women. I land my plane.
Go ahead,
Narrative.
Slim.
Narrative. All right. All I was saying was, you know what I'm saying? We had already came to a calm. Well, I was cool and calm and collected in her life. After all the women came up and I sat there and endured it on her behalf. She went in once she heard the tape. I accepted that shit. Diamond was like, hey, look, Slim. When I was talking to her, I was like, look, Diamond, you know I ain't mean nothing to you, feel me? I ain't mean no harm. I understand how fucked up it is in this type of situation. However you feel like you got to moving forward. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I respect that shit. And I'm gonna move around. And I was finna get out. And then Cabba came up there on 10 going crazy. And I'm like, damn, hold on. And you got to understand, at the exact same time, while I'm looking at it from the angle that I'm looking at it from, is they kept telling her while she was in her live that she was coddling me.
I wasn't reading those comments. I wasn't reading the comments.
The people on the panel were telling you this. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
And
the people on the panel
and
were
what did I
telling
say
you
when they said that? And what did I say what did I say? What did I say to them when they said that?
I was playing it first. Now I'm done playing. I see that you just like on some shit, like going back and forth. Even me having this conversation with you was more so just to express my side of it and express how I felt at that point in time, according to that situation.
What did I say? What did I say?
Look, Kappa.
What did I say?
You was disappointed in me.
I told them this is my platform and you don't run it. That's what I said.
You did.
Now don't tell no partial story. Don't tell no partial story.
That's all cool. So then why did you feel like you could run me off Diamond platform?
It was her platform and her choice. That was my advice for you. No quarters. You threaten one black woman, you threaten one black little girl, one black child, you threaten all of us. No quarters, nigga. That's what I said.
I ain't threatening no child.
But it don't matter. Your demeanor towards her was not welcoming. It wasn't safe. It wasn't conducive to her emotional health and well-being. That's a threat. You hurt one black woman, you hurt one black child, you a threat to everybody. That's your second strike, though, because you just sat there and told Kev, you beat on women, I beat on women. You beat your baby mama up, I beat my baby mama up.
Yeah.
Okay?
I was
You too comfortable.
like
you too comfortable being a trash-ass man and trying to tell somebody else they wrong.
Man, all y'all trash if you want to be honest. Because I'm watching the hypocrisy
my
right now.
marriage is intact. My marriage is intact. I'm not trash.
Right now. Like,
I just cooked dinner. I just cooked dinner for my family while talking to you.
Congratulations. I'm happy that you know how to cook.
Okay.
The fuck what that's supposed to mean?
My shit intact.
A lot of y'all be hypocritical. Y'all be hypocritical as fuck. Y'all be hypocritical as fuck. Just like you done spoke on shit. You done brought people children up. You done brought people children up.
When have I brought somebody child up?
Blaze.
What did I say? What did I say?
By his daughter, by him having an inappropriate relationship with his daughter.
What did I say and why? And why? Why? Tell the full story.
Again,
tell the full story.
Why would you speak on a child?
Tell the full story. I'm not speaking on the child. I'm speaking on the parent. I'm speaking on the actions of the parent.
If you speak on the parent, you speaking on the fucking child, man.
That is not true. That is two different situations. I did not say that little girl did anything wrong. Boy, shut up. You're trying to lie. I said that man paying that little girl's body. I said that man paying that little girl's body and put that on the internet. And that was wrong. And it looked predatory to me and my people. That's what I said. You ain't gonna spin no narrative, partner.
Shit, that's a narrative in itself.
You ain't gonna spin no narrative, partner.
You spinning narratives in itself.
You ain't gonna spin no narrative. You gonna tell it. You gonna tell the whole story. Any grown man that pans a little 16-year-old girl's body from foot to head, back down to her foot, and put that on the internet, that's predatory to me. and a stepdaughter. You not gonna pay my child and put her on the internet.
You. So you sexualizing that child at that point in time?
No, sir. No, sir. See, that's old sneaky uncle behavior right there.
How we get here?
That's hold on, Corey. That's old sneaky uncle behavior right there. That's old sneaky uncle behavior right there. So when somebody call out something a grown man is doing to a teenager, then that person is sexualizing that child. Are you serious?
I mean, if he just posted it, what did he do sexual?
Panning her body to me was inappropriate.
It is 404 people in here. T is doing something else. Y'all make sure y'all hear her live go and tap the screen, please. And thank you.
Yeah.
Panning her body was inappropriate.
You picking and choosing on how you want to spin the narratives and who the narrative could be spun on, et cetera, man. Let that shit go. It just
no,
like
you
that,
need
man.
to let it go. Anytime you reaching for anything, you reaching for anything slim. You trying to bring up Blaze. You trying to bring up this. You trying to bring up that. You are actually being like you was having fun when you was rattling off names of people you put bags on their head. And
come on, we all know I ain't had the money to do it. We know I ain't had the money to do it.
That's if you broke, get it fixed. That's your problem. But you still
so
said
you knew it was bullshit.
I don't know what you got. You could be a millionaire. I don't know that.
Yeah.
How do I know what you got in your pockets?
I feel
right. You trying to do anything to deflect. You trying to make it. You thought you were gonna throw me off kilter with this whole Blaze thing.
I be showing how the hypocrisy goes. You sexualize that child.
Everything.
The same reason that y'all tried to say that. Hold up. The same reason that y'all tried to say that Bella and them did what they did, trying to sexualize that little girl. Come on, bro, stop it.
I say and do everything for a reason, dog. Listen, ain't no way in hell you can spin that back and say I tried to sexualize anybody child when the parent, when the step parent is the one that posted the video that had everybody freaking out.
So what
and
did
then tried to lie, on me and say I posted the video. Boy, get out of my damn face. What did he
say in the video?
Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
What did he say in the video that led to you?
I ain't listening to nothing. I ain't listening to nothing that man had to say. Somebody sent me the video. I ignored it at first. And then I went back and looked at the video.
Blaze, don't that man drag you every chance he get? I don't know too much.
Because he want a reaction out. He want a reaction out of me. That's why. He want a reaction out of me. He wants a reaction out of me. He ain't gonna get none.
I'm getting a reaction. You explaining yourself.
You're not.
I'm steady asking questions.
I'm not explaining myself. We having a conversation. We having a conversation. You have no power over me. You have no authority over me.
The reason why I brought it up, you know what I'm saying, is because look, the one thing that you don't do, right? If I'm gonna have principles and moves and rules that I'm gonna set, I also set the motherfuckers for everything and everybody. It don't just apply for one person; it apply for everybody. That's how. You know what I'm saying? I can't feel like one thing is okay if this person does, you know what I'm saying, because I don't like them, and then feel like this is okay. You know what I'm saying? That's not okay for this person because I don't like.
So then you, by your premise, then you would have gotten a pass. Hold on, by your premise, Face. By your premise, you would have gotten a pass from me because I did like you at that moment. Based on your premise.
And I
I'm
get that.
emotionally, one thing about me, Slim, that you don't know because you don't know me, I'm emotionally mature. Now, I might get on the internet and act a whole ass clown, but for real, in real life, I watch patterns. And, sir,
I
that's
watch
a
patterns.
pattern that you just did. That's a pattern you could never be comfortable around me doing.
Okay, well, we can stay away from each other. That's cool.
Hey,
I
you're
you.
not hurting me. I
I'm
didn't
not
even
hurt
know.
by it either.
I didn't even know you
I said what
unfollowed
I
me,
said.
Slim. Look, I didn't even know, dog. I ain't checked for you. So I
That's
didn't even
cool.
know. Okay, then you
So
should be
all
comfortable
the
in your
extra shit,
decision.
even me
Then
saying
you
that
should
I
be
lost respect
comfortable
for
in
you.
your
This is
decision. Then
we
you should be
went down
comfortable in
this
your
road because
decision.
I said I
Then
lost
you should
respect
be
for you.
comfortable in your decision. Then you should be comfortable in your decision. You happy
Oh,
with it? That made you feel powerful?
good.
Don't just unfollow me, block me too. You know what I'm saying? That way you
I
ain't
didn't
never
see the
got to
need
see
to
me.
block you. I
Okay,
ain't
well,
see the
God,
need to
I'm
block you.
telling you, I'd be more happier if you went on ahead and blocked me. That way I know it's up and it's stuck with me and you forever.
Or you could
Block
just do
me.
it.
Block me.
Or you could just do it.
Nah, because I don't feel like reaching over to my phone. I got my headphones on.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, whenever
Y'all
you get
cut
around
this
to
out right now. This madness.
it.
I mean, like that shit's supposed to hurt me. How a nigga from halfway across the world supposed to hurt my feelings? I don't
You the
give a
one
damn.
acting out
You
right
was
now.
dead
You are
wrong.
upset.
Nah, I
You
ain't
are
acting. You the one
upset.
yelling? Why you yelling?
You're
Why you
upset.
yelling? Why you
I'm just
yelling?
excited.
Why
I
you
ain't gonna lie to you.
yelling?
I'm excited. I'm
Why
excited.
you excited? Why you excited?
Because the reasons
Because
why I said I
misery
need to
love company.
reevaluate.
Because
No, because
misery
the way
love
that I needed
company.
to
Now you
reevaluate relationships,
miserable.
I see
Now you
exactly who you are.
miserable. You miserable.
Miserable in
You
which
miserable.
way?
You just admitted you ain't got no money. You just admitted that you
No,
be
I
saying
said I
stuff
didn't have
just to
money
be
to do
saying
that, baby.
stuff.
I ain't been on the app.
Okay.
I ain't been on the
All right,
app in a
hold
minute.
on. You just
But
admitted you ain't got no money.
but I've been
You
good.
just admitted you sell wolf tickets. You just sat here and thought you was gonna get a pass. You just sat here and said I lost respect for
Arisha,
Kappa. Nigga, I got a whole nigga. I got a whole nigga laying on the
you're
side of me.
upset
What the
about
hell
that.
I care? What the hell I care about you losing respect for me? I lost respect for you. All my respect for you that night when I
So why
heard you
you so
say
upset
what you
right now
said.
then?
Why do you think I'm upset? Why do
'Cause
you think I'm upset?
if you lost respect for me back then, it would have been simply
Why you think I'm
it would have been
upset? Why
simply
you
like,
think I'm
oh, okay,
upset?
shit,
What
same
make
here,
you
same
think?
here.
What make you think? What make you think I'm upset? What make you
Because
think
when
I'm upset?
you put emphasis on had,
What make you think?
and I was
What
just
make you
explaining
think?
it. After I
What
tried
make
to
you think
explain it,
I'm upset? But what
your
make you think
behavior
I'm
right now,
upset?
your
Okay,
behavior
so
right now.
you basing me having a conversation with you right now as me being upset based
The
on what do you
dragging of the
know about me?
conversation,
What do you
the
know
dragging
about
of the
me to base
conversation,
that? You the one kept going. I had went
you
on mute.
the
I had
conversation
went
could have
on
been
mute.
it could have started a long time ago.
I had went on mute. You the one kept going.
Yeah,
I was
I
on mute.
was. I was gonna keep going because I was
I
explaining.
was on mute. But yeah, you have a pattern of just like you did when they put that coalition shit together. You came right out and got into it with a whole bunch of females. You know what I'm saying?
A whole bunch of women. Wow, I
You
got into it
move
with Trip.
Snake. You got into it with Trip and a couple
You
other
don't even
people.
know what you don't. No, I didn't. I got into
Got
it with Trip.
into it. You soon got into it later down the road with Petty and was it Miss Nietzsche? I won't quote you. I want to put something on you that ain't true.
And
But
when
you
I didn't
moved
get into it with
wrong.
them, I didn't get into it with them. I tried to broker peace between Petty, Nitra, and Bella. Yeah, and for a second it lasted, and then other people broke that motherfucking truce between them. Yeah, I didn't get into it with none of them.
You can't play victim,
Yeah,
Slim. You are
not
a
playing victim,
snake.
baby. I'm just
You
saying,
are a
speak facts. When
snake.
y'all say
You
y'all
are
don't
a
know what
snake.
snaking is,
You are a
snaking
snake
is
that
going
hide
behind.
behind
Snaking is
women.
playing.
You are a snake that hide
Y'all
behind
like saying
women.
this shit, and
You
y'all
let
don't know
women
what it
put
is,
their
man.
you let women put
Snaking.
their whole life in front of you. You use women. You manipulate women. You get inside women's heads and make them think it's one thing, but it's something else, and it's not. And see, the reason why that snake, that used oil salesman, that used car salesman don't work on me, because I got the love of my life. So I ain't out here lonely looking for nothing. I see you for what you are. You're disgusting, and me having grace for you was because honestly, I felt sorry for you, but we were never friends. I felt sorry for you.
Can I ask anybody that has logical sense up here to say something? I just want to ask one logical question to anybody else other than Kappa that's been sitting here the whole entire
Then
time.
you shouldn't even be asking the
I ain't gonna lie
question
to you,
because
baby.
you're
I'm
not
way more
logical at
intelligent than you.
all.
Feel me?
You're not more intelligent than me. Cause see, you the nigga that got caught and thrown in
Emotionally
jail, nigga.
intelligent.
I ain't never been to jail.
That don't
Cause I
mean
ain't
shit.
never been caught.
People make mistakes,
I ain't never
baby.
been caught. I ain't never
So
been caught.
that's the same. I ain't even gonna go there.
You
Hey,
can't be more
Face,
intelligent than me, dog. I ain't
can
never
I
been
ask you a
caught.
question? Can I ask Face a question?
Yes, bro.
All right, so Face. Now I want you to just observe this real quick, right? It comes out like if you felt all of these ways about me, right? And I said the respect I had for you before that, it was supposed to be high. Now because I said the respect that I had for you, not saying that I don't fuck with you at all, I have any disrespect for you. Just saying the respect that I have for you, meaning I reevaluated my relationship with you or reevaluated the way that we fuck with each other. Whether you want to say you're not a mama, know what I'm saying? You a sister. Okay, cool. I'm reevaluating the way that I look at you. And then all of this extra shit come out. Does that mean that you felt this way all the time? All the shit that's coming out afterwards, notice my opinion of her has not changed. I ain't called you out your name. I ain't said you're snaky, slimy. I just said shit, you're hypocritical. I saw that was the reason why I had to reevaluate the relationship. So how the fuck how did I become all of these negative, nasty things afterwards if you didn't already feel this way?
I think that's a question that's for Kappa.
I'm just saying, wouldn't you assume that a person already
You
felt that
are a
way?
very intelligent woman. You obviously see that he's trying to use you as a shield. Nah, nigga, step your ass out in this hallway. Come on.
A shield? You don't answer. You don't answer
Let's
questions.
talk. Let's talk.
Let me answer that.
Let's talk. Quit using that woman as a shield.
Let me answer the question, right? This is the thing, Slim. People may feel a certain way about you, but they can still see some good in you. And they can fuck with you. And then they can change their opinion after shit happens. It is what it is. You, like, it's shit to this, bro. It's where the people who actually care the most about you and fuck with you, they gonna be hard on you, bro. And we already know. People gonna say shit to hurt your goddamn feelings when you come at them a certain way. You can't, I can't say what it is. Because the person that going at you, I know when they fuck with somebody, they fuck with them hard. So I can't say what their true intentions is, and it could just be to hurt your goddamn feelings now, because you acting nonchalant, like no matter what somebody say up here, it's like you got everybody is just looking at you like he really ain't learned shit. I'm being dead ass serious. You gonna be judged in the wrong way first because of how you speaking, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't accept none of that shit. I feel you though.
I'm telling you the truth.
Nah. I'm giving you the real. Hey, one thing.
Accept it.
I'm not gonna. I told you I don't accept that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't strength of one. This shit all started at a certain point in time. Y'all be quick on. I don't know. It just be seeming like y'all don't know how to stand in the middle. Know what I'm saying? It just be like, look, I fuck with these person. I fuck with that person. Right is right. Wrong is wrong. This what happened. This not what happened. All I said was the respect I had for Kappa, and then all this extra shit came afterwards. Cause I said had. Come on, man. After I said the respect I had for you, not all of this shit come out. And the only reason I explained why, and then you feel some type of way about that. There was a time where if you was emotionally mature, you could have said, nah, Slim, you knew it wasn't like that. Know what I'm saying?
I don't.
And
it was like that. No, it was like that. I was not happy with you. Yeah, if you'd said I'm done with Kappa, I literally would have been like, all right, Blue, done. I ain't got to block you. I ain't got to be all in your spaces, trying to argue and fight with you, coming up in boxes you in to fight and argue with you. I ain't got to do none of that. I have no intent to continue past this conversation. But as far as I'm concerned, you're not receiving what nobody's telling you because you haven't made up in your mind that you are right about the situation. So, you know what I'm saying? Have at it. Have fun. But, you know, I'm from the old school, and the old school is I don't have to accost you just because I don't agree with everything you say or do. And once I have your back, I have your back. But if you ever break that trust, then it's fuck you and it's up and it's stuck. That's just the way it is. And you broke that. You broke it. So you in your head, you blaming me for reacting to your behavior. See, people need to understand. I'm going to talk to the commenters because talking to you is like talking to a brick wall. Do not trust people that do a behavior and turn around and play the victim when they get the reaction to the behavior that they did. You are a megalomaniac, a narcissistic clown that likes to get out on this internet, show your whole ass, and then run back to your life and rage form those women that's over there supporting you and play the victim and scream and cry and do all of that stuff you do. But you was just across the street showing your natural raw ass. And you thought that my big 192-year-old been married forever ass was gonna stand with my people in front of you. Oh no, sir. You're gonna catch every last one of these that's coming your way. And I'm letting you know that my platform is not a safe space. And I ask that my Black sisters did the same thing. Collect your vagrant ass up and send you on back to your space where you can be the most grossest person in the room and get away with it. Okay? So no, I'm not mad at you. Okay? I reserve my anger for like if my husband was across the street calling a 7-year-old little girl a hoe. Yeah, he catching it. He gonna catch it. You, nigga, I'll laugh at you. You a clown. All right? But I'm still cool. You still funny. But you a clown though.
All of this came. Would you have said this if I didn't say the respect I had for you?
No, I was just waiting for the chance to tell you to your face that I thought you was a clown, and you
So you
have
was
a
up here being
you
fake
have
with me all
you
day.
have a predatory, sadistic, narcissistic behavior pattern where you manipulate women. You manipulate women. You use women, and when you don't get your way, you blow up at women. You're abusive, nigga. You're abusive. You're abusive. You're emotionally draining, and you're a leech. Okay.
Look, all of this because I said
I'm
the
just
respect
saying.
I had
I mean,
for
we
you.
all gonna agree. We all finna agree with Blaze tonight, right?
No,
Yeah,
You're
go ahead.
abusive, narcissistic fool.
we're not doing that. We're not doing
I'm just saying, from your pattern,
this just
you've
shows you.
shown your pattern. You've
Nah,
shown
this
your
just shows
pattern.
you.
You're
It just shows.
abusive, and you
This is
thought
exactly
you was
what
gonna come around the corner and make me upset and abuse me, but
I
you're
wouldn't.
not. Because
How
I'm gonna
could
laugh at your ass. I'm gonna laugh at your ass up and down the block tomorrow. I'm gonna laugh at you. You a
that's
clown,
okay,
Slim.
Capo?
You
So
a
look,
clown, and I'll never protect you when you did it. You literally did the behavior and came back and was like, I didn't like how you treated me, and you came over there and you yelled at me in front of Gabby platform because my feelings is hurt. Nigga, how you think that woman felt about her 7-year-old daughter? What? Man, nigga, fuck your feelings.
Listen,
Grow up,
I
Slim.
don't, that comment,
Grow up.
I don't think that comment was right whatsoever, but I just have a question about this side of TikTok. I'm still learning it. Why is it that it's bad if Slim says something, but it's okay if Blaze says it? I think wrong is
What do you
wrong
mean?
all the way across the board.
What do you mean?
So the way that it comes out, and hold on, to my good sis down there, Pretty Bae says, stop being a pick-me. Baby, I'm whole married. I ain't got no reason to be no damn pick-me whatsoever. I'm not a pick-me. I was a chosen already. Sorry, sis. It's okay. But yeah, you can't pick and choose when to get mad about certain things. And I think everybody on the messy side of TikTok does go really, really low. But then everybody only gets outraged depending on who the person is that went low and who they were talking about.
I'm not. Let me correct that face real quick. I'm not from messy TikTok. I'm actually from Drag Talk, and there is kind of like no rules. It's certain things I choose not to do.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's certain things I choose not to do. However, Corey, no, I've been knowing Corey. Corey, we've been knowing each other, what, about 2 years now? Maybe when I met King, it's about 2 years. 3 years, yeah. 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Corey, no, I ride down for King. But if King wrong, I'm not going to ride down on that.
Right.
Period. I'm not going to ride down. And when I'm wrong, people in my circle call me. My people will call me out in this comment section. Dead ass in everybody's face. Kappa, you wrong. Right is right. Wrong is wrong. I don't care how tight I am with you, how cool we are. I don't call people on the internet my friends because I can touch my friends, right? However, I don't care how tight we are. The moment I feel as though you become a threat to somebody that's not able to defend themselves, I can't rock with you on that level. Now, in his case, I knew that Slim had a terrible childhood. He talked about his struggles, right?
Mhm.
So I was willing to give him grace based on what I know what bad childhoods can do. When a young boy is out in the streets, they're not getting raised right. I was willing to give him grace if he go get the help. Then I was willing to say, okay, you got the help. Now I can still be cool with you. But when he came talking about his feelings over there in Diamond's panel, because I was not happy with him coming off and going to Diamond's panel to explain that it was a joke. Now he all upset, and I'm supposed to be like, oh, Slim, you was right. I went too far. I hurt your feelings. When in actuality, I don't give a fuck. Your feelings needed to be hurt. His feelings needed to be hurt. No, his feelings needed to be hurt. And the only people that can hurt somebody's feelings is somebody that's cool with him or close to him. So nobody else affected him when they confronted him about it, but he needed somebody like me or somebody that he thought he was comfortable with to let him know, you won't know this nigga, you're not comfortable. You hurt one black child, one black woman. You'll never be safe in my space, my house, my property, anything, period, point blank. And I stand on that. Now, say what you got to say, Slim, about your feelings.
All of these motherfuckers say go get hurt, go get help. You get help. You articulate things that you notice, and now it's a problem.
Never be safe on my platform until you take accountability for yourself, and only you can do that to understand. No, Slim, you trauma dump, you rage form, you cry, you scream, you did everything. You even now trying to blame me. You even now trying to blame me for your feelings over how you felt over in Diamond's panel. How you think the women felt when you called their name out and said you put a bag on their head? How you think that woman felt when Black Barbie felt? I ain't gonna keep calling that woman that. Black Barbie felt when you called her 7-year-old daughter a hoe.
How am I blaming you at this point in time?
Slim.
How am I blaming you? And when did I say that I was right?
You came over here. I had respect for Kappa, and then you went over there and you hurt my feelings over in Diamond's platform, and you running me off there. You ain't my mama. You ain't my mama. I ain't your mama, but I ain't got to give your black ass no support either. I ain't got to give you no support.
We was talking. I forgot how we even got down that road, but I was speaking on certain shit, me evaluating certain things, and just sitting here listening. You know what I'm saying? Just sitting here listening. If I would have sat here and took it all in and just never said nothing, you know what I'm saying, and then allowed myself to come on here and sit on other people's panels when they feel like I'm wrong about something and to punch down on me whenever they feel like cause they want to hold me quote unquote accountable. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being like, hey nigga, that shit wrong.
Now you know I don't hold people accountable. You know I ain't hold you accountable.
So what was that then? This the hypocrisy. If you saying that I needed to get off
on you and I kicked you out of my space.
That's okay. So then what was
the point? All black women to do the same thing. So you ain't just run from platform to platform grifting.
No.
Because we need to stand in solidarity with each other. You hurt one black child, you hurt one black woman. We all need to turn our back. See, you know what? That's why these men be going to jail and women support them while they in jail. While they in jail, they support them. And then when they come out, they cheat on them, beat them, wild out and all this other stuff. If we turned our backs on toxic black men and made y'all date each other or go find some other race to victimize, we would have a lot less problems in this world.
Shit I was talking about earlier. They throw the homosexuality in the equation.
I said make y'all date each other or go find another race.
Yeah. But why date each other? Why not just go find another race?
I don't know, Slim. Maybe they want to do that.
That's what
I don't
toxic
know.
black women do. They use homosexuality as a weapon against other men.
Because other men fight back. No, toxic men use women as punching bags. Okay,
nah, ain't nobody using you as no punching bag. You got in your feelings about me saying that I lost some respect for you.
You could never,
you did all of this. You would have never done any of this if I didn't say that I lost respect for you.
Put me in my feelings. I felt pain for that little girl that you called a hoe, not you. And you know what I thought about? I thought about in her little short lifetime and all the way until she closed her eyes. How many times is a big 200-something, 6'5" tall ass nigga gonna call her a hoe or B or mistreat her or slap her or hurt her? That's what I was thinking about. Nigga, it's deeper than you. It's deeper than you. You just a representative of the trash that women seem to keep collecting up and supporting.
Right.
Now get out your feelings, because I'm not. The only man that can put me in my feelings is my husband. Because the other
But you've
man
been
that could
up
put
here
me in
talking
my
about how you
the
feel
other
about
man
me
that
all
could
this
put me in
time.
my feelings is deceased, and that was my father. You
But you've
ain't
been
not
up here
nary
talking
none
about how
of them.
you feel about me the whole entire
Bro,
time, though.
because I ain't took my shower and got ready to go to bed. But when I get ready to go to
Yeah,
bed, a
yeah.
bubble of you ain't gonna pop up above my head.
But
Okay?
all of this,
But you and your
the
feelings,
whole rant is
it
about
ain't no
your
rant.
feelings.
It ain't no
You've been
rant. It was
ranting.
your feelings. It was your
We could have,
feelings.
hey, look, we could have had a
It was
conversation, came
your
to an understanding.
feelings. It was
Our,
your feelings. You
this is about
unfollowed
your,
me. What? You unfollowed me, but you didn't block me. You unfollowed me because you want to make a protest statement, but you didn't block me because you want to be nosy. So my thing is, if you done with somebody, while you sitting there unfollowing
narrative.
them, why not just block them?
I don't want to see you live. It ain't that I'm mad at you. I ain't have to block you to be mad at you or nothing.
But I'm saying you go through the one step to unfollow. Why not block? And I didn't even notice.
I wasn't
Slim, I got
mad.
so many pages I ain't noticed.
Okay, good. I
I
didn't even
wasn't
try to
like
bring it
going
up
over
like
there
that.
checking.
I didn't even try to bring it up. I didn't even bring that up before the point of saying that I had lost respect. I didn't even bring that up. You
Bro,
didn't even know.
you trying to take emotional digs at me because I hurt your feelings.
How am I trying to take emotional digs at you?
Yeah,
How does a
when
person
you
saying how
said I
does a
spoke on
person
Blaze,
saying
when
that
you said I spoke on Blaze Child and didn't tell the whole
all of
story, you been
that
trying to
shit
take little
came
digs at me.
afterwards?
Nah, but you
You
been
see
trying
how
to take
y'all
little
spin it?
digs at me.
Now you see
No, it
how
ain't no
y'all spin it?
spin. You
You
been
spinning
trying
it
to
now.
take digs.
The
You been
point,
trying to
the
take
shit
digs.
went
Now
left.
you
The
loud
shit
because I'm calling you out. Now you loud because I'm calling you out.
I'm getting a little loud because I'm trying to get my point out, but you
No,
steady talking over me.
you getting loud because you emotionally abusive. So I'm supposed to cower down to you and be afraid that you're going to be
All of
upset.
this
But I
over
don't
and
care
over
about your
again.
feelings. Okay. I don't
I'm
care
steady
about your
trying to speak.
feelings.
I'm trying to speak, and you steady talking over me. But then, if I get loud, know what I'm saying? Nah, it's because I'm trying to make you cower down. But sometimes you even do it in the process of trying to overtalk me. You'll get louder than me. But like I was
I
saying,
got on headphones
all of
that's
this shit,
regulated. I can't really get louder than you.
all of this
Well,
shit,
I got
all of this shit. You can raise your
how does
voice.
this
All of
all
this shit
compare?
started just because I said I had lost respect for you, and then all this extra shit came out. Come on, stop the cap, man.
Okay, I got a question,
Y'all be
Pepper.
weird as fuck.
How does this compare to what y'all was talking about before, which is being submissive to black men?
Because he trying to use his voice and his dominance
Miss Kappa, that was me
to
changing the
make me
subject.
recede, and take his feelings into consideration. And I'm not gonna take his feelings into consideration. I'm not,
All of
because he
this
ain't take
shit.
nobody else's feelings into consideration. So I'm gonna take his feelings into consideration. And I don't care if he was upset at what I did with Black Diamond on that platform.
I ain't never. I don't even believe in black women being submissive to black men. So that's cap.
Whenever you raise your voice
They
and
just
try
be
to be
using. They be
aggressive,
using this.
you
No.
trying to raise your voice and trying to be aggressive. Yes, you are. You are trying to be
So
verbally aggressive with me. Yes, you are.
if you over talking me while I'm talking and I'm still trying to talk, know what I'm saying? Like that happens in conversation, whether it be with two women, two men. Know what I'm saying? That happens when
Nah, I
people are
didn't watch you
conversing.
shout down black women. I didn't watch you try to get entangled in black women's nonsense. I didn't watch you try to use one to weaponize against the other. Man, you are a master manipulator. Just because I was cool with you don't mean I wasn't watching you. Rule number one, always watch the niggas that's closest to you. You
I ain't
watch
gonna
them
lie to
harder
you.
than the enemy. See, I know what the enemy up to, right? But you got to watch the ones that's closest to you, dog. You wasn't never to the point where I ain't have my eye on you.
Okay.
We peeped the shit from you a long time ago.
Okay. So I just be
And
attacking
that's
people
why,
and shit.
hold on, and I'm going to recall a statement. In this statement, Petty Rose said, Kappa, stop. Don't try to save him. How many times are you going to do this? How many times that you don't know about that I went to people and said, hey, man, because you're not supposed to know about that because that ain't, I didn't do that because I wanted cool points from you. I did that because I was asking people to show you grace because you did have a really terrible, awful childhood and it can fuck you up long into adulthood. And I was hoping that you got the help that you needed and became a productive person and analyze and self-analyze why you do the things you do. But instead, you came back and you said you lost respect for me as if anything that happened was my fault. And that shows me that you take zero accountability for what you did because you haven't had introspect into your own callous behaviors. Now, do I need to use smaller words or are those words too large? Because you are more intelligent than me, so I'm sure you're ingesting exactly what I'm saying.
All right, Copper, you got this one. You hear me? I ain't gonna
Nah, it ain't
shit
no you
funny.
got this one. I'm not dragging you. I'm talking to you, Slim. I'm talking to you.
You're basically
Your
everything
failure,
that you
your
said.
failure to
Everything that you said.
realize,
Everything
your
that you said
failure
in this
to
moment.
realize your own toxicity is what is going to be your downfall. That is going to be your downfall in every relationship. And I'm not talking about a partner relationship. I'm talking about
Do you
friendships.
even notice that you just keep interrupting me? But then if I
But do you
raise my
notice
voice
that
to try and get like,
do you notice that everybody that you've ever talked about, you always talk about how they did you? Like when you talking about how that dude owe you money, how they did you. Have you never noticed that you never, ever tell a side on what you did to everybody else? It's always what they did to you.
That's cap.
Right.
That's cap. That's cap. Half the reason why people say I apologize so much is because I say I don't give a fuck what the fuck happened. If I acted out of control, I acted out of control. I gotta own my shit. Even in this moment, you sit here and say that I'm trying to raise my voice to get you to submit, but you're doing the exact same shit to me, and I am. A narrative that you want to paint of me. All because I lost some respect for you. I don't look at you as a sister.
If I painted you was actually calling me your auntie. And I'm only a few years older than you, but okay. If I painted,
sister, I don't look at you like that no more. So that's
if I painted a narrative, Slim, you handed me the brush.
Baby, I ain't gonna lie to you. The one thing that most of these people are trying to say, they'll be like, Slim disrespected this person, or Slim disrespected that person. It's been a couple times where I done went on. It's been a couple of times where I done went on the offense, feel me, and didn't nobody do nothing. But majority of the time, baby, I play on defense. It's just y'all don't like the way that I play when I snap back. Majority of times.
You lying because I done came to your panel and been like, hey, I understand you upset, man. I feel you on that. Yeah, that was wrong. I have sat in your panel, but you know what? You a grown man and ain't nothing I'm going to say.
Outside of that little girl that you can, I'm gonna be real with you. That little baby girl that got called out of her name was somebody that didn't do nothing to me. That little girl that got called out of her name was somebody that didn't do nothing to me. It's been a few incidents where I didn't do something to somebody. But for the most part, y'all just
gonna change the way you act because you got to sit down and do some introspection and you need to be guided with somebody with a lot of initials behind their name to help you understand why you're at the place you're at in your life right now. Is nobody else's fault but yours. Your behavior is nobody else's fault but yours. Your reaction is nobody else's fault but yours. See, that's the difference between me and you, Slim. When I do some up shit, I take it. I eat it.
It can't trigger me.
I own it.
I noticed that. Look, the main thing that I had noticed, know what I'm saying, that some of these people really don't fuck with you the way that you think they fuck with you, and she's showing it right now. That's what started all of this shit.
Who?
You showing it right now. I analyzed when y'all told me to go get help and get help. I got help. I realized there's certain people that say that they fuck with you, don't fuck with you the way that they fuck with you. As long as I would have kissed ass up here and been cool with Kappa, none of this shit would have happened. We would have got off the live, right? But look, time out. Why is you steady interrupting me and then you get mad at me when I interrupt you?
Not it.
Why do you keep on trying to interrupt me when I'm giving you the same?
You trying to throw
why can't I get the exact same respect?
At the comments?
Why can't I get the exact same respect?
You trying to throw strays at the commenters? I'm not finna sit here and let you attack 492 people because they disagree with you. No, man. Stop it. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
I'm talking. Why can't I get, if this is supposed to be a conversation and you keep on talking about me doing certain shit to you, 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 doing certain shit to you.
When you sit there and you cross that line, everybody has a boundary. I don't care who you are. Love is conditional. Caring is conditional. I have boundaries with my kids. I have boundaries with my husband. I have boundaries with people in my life. Period. You don't get to be in my life, and I don't get to define how I'm going to accept what you're doing in my life. There's a boundary. Now listen, if the tables was turned and I had done that and you was up here and you was saying to me, I would eat that. I would eat it. I would eat it. Just like when T was like, I don't see Kappa doing this, I don't see Kappa doing that. I told T, nah, I'm a piece of shit. I admitted it. Nah, I do some wild stuff too. You know what I'm saying? But I justify what I'm doing when I'm doing it. You wild out because you lack emotional maturity. Even when Corey tried to talk to you, I don't accept what you're saying. That's the problem, Slim, because you so much into that dog fight that you don't understand. You can't decipher between fight and flight. You can't decipher between when somebody got your best interest at heart and when they talking to you and telling you something versus when you got to fight and you want to fight all the time. And you're not, ma'am, Miss Evangelistic or whatever, can you please go on mute? Your TV is very disruptive. Thank you. You don't know when to stop and just listen because nobody showed you that love. Nobody showed you that care. Nobody showed you that concern. So you out to get them before they get you. And that's why you make statements like, they don't mess with me. They don't mess with me like they say they do. No, everybody has a boundary, Slim. A 7-year-old little girl, nigga, I never ride with you over a 7-year-old little girl. And I don't even got to know the little girl. And I could know you. What are you saying? I ain't mess with you the way you thought I did. You thought I was gonna mess with you after I heard out of your own mouth to my ears that you called that little girl out of her name.
I spoke with you. I spoke on this several times.
No, you mad because I didn't ride with you because I didn't ride with you over a 7-year-old little girl. If that's what association mean to you, you can keep it. If that's what respect mean to you, I gotta let you disrespect a 7-year-old little girl. You can keep it, dog. Your respect ain't worth shit.
I want to say this one more time. And if this ain't heard, then I guess it don't. I sat there out of respect for you and listen to these people.
Nah, you sat there because that was the right thing to do. Nah, not out of me.
On the backup page.
Quit marginalizing me.
Time out, Kappa. You know that somebody summoned me for you.
You sat there because you wanted to. You sat there because
how many lives did I pop in? Hold up, all that day. Hold up, all that day.
No,
all that day,
Kappa. Pro quo. That's called emotional quid pro quo. I sat there for you. No, the hell you didn't, because I didn't do it. If they had me on hot seat and you sat in there as emotional support for me, then that would be sitting there for me. No, you sat there for you because you did it. You not finna use emotional quid pro quo on me. Cut that shit, nigga. I got too many degrees hanging on my wall for you to play this little weak ass psychology game with me. You sat
you
there
gonna
for
let me
yourself.
talk, or you just gonna keep on saying shit?
No, you sat there for yourself. Don't even start off with you sat there for me.
I can speak it from my. How you get to tell me? How you get to tell me what the fuck I did though?
Nah, you're lying. You didn't sit there for me. You sat there for yourself.
How you get to say that though?
You did it.
How do you not know that I didn't come for you though?
You didn't come for me, Slim.
Huh?
You didn't put me on the list.
They asked me. They said that Kappa wanted to talk to you. That was the exact message that came to me.
You didn't do me no favors, Slim.
I ain't go to nobody else.
Favors. My live wasn't even supposed to be about you. You did all that trash, and you got to me right before I went live.
You just gonna keep on over talking.
Go ahead. You can talk. Go ahead.
Like I said, I came there out of respect for you. And when I sat there, I did I listened to everything that they had to say. Listen to you go off because I had a respect level for you. Feel me? I ain't give a fuck about it. Like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I can accept certain shit from certain people. I listened. I knew I had fucked up. I owned that I had fucked up. I still say that I had fucked up. You had a nigga come in there on my live. It's on the blog that said, hey, man, I heard people dragging you, know what I'm saying, and talking shit about you on one live. And I was like, it was a bunch of women talking about I was crazy. I was like, hey, look, bro, 9 times out of 10, whatever they said, I deserve that shit. 9 times out of 10, it's a whole bunch of people hurt. This is on blogs. No, nobody in my room, just a few people. I just said that shit. So I sat there, listened to that shit. Then the part that told me that I'm telling you that fucked me up was I listened. You got to remember, interpretation and perception is everything. I listened to the people on your panel say that you was calling me. After you done went off on me, told me to get the fuck out your live. I got out your live. I left. Diamond said she wanted to speak to me. I went to Diamond Live. I sat there, I listened to what Diamond said. I told you, I ain't had no problem with you. I think I just had a dark moment. It was dark humor. Know what I'm saying? I was just saying shit, wild shit. I ain't mean nothing bad. But I get how you feel if you don't want to fuck with me no more. You came up in the panel going crazy. I'm like, shit, damn. The fuck? So I ain't even go off on you that night. I was just like, you know what? This some bullshit. And I left. Now I left Diamond panel abruptly. Boom. I got off the app. I stayed out there. If you asked me to go do some work on myself, go heal. Start healing. I realized allowing somebody that you look at as somebody that auntie or uncle or cousin, somebody that you give great respect to, just to dog you out or punch down on you because they feel like you wrong, is behavior of a broken child. Why would I tolerate anybody that feel like that's okay to treat me like that? Why wouldn't you reevaluate their relationship? Why wouldn't you say like, yeah, that respect level that was on 10, it's not on like 5. I respect you as a human being, know what I'm saying? I respect you as a woman. Yeah, that's it. That's all I meant by that. I ain't say I don't fuck with you. I ain't say I've been in this bitch cordial with you. I don't got no hard feelings towards you. I said, hey, respect. Now I'm all kinds of pieces of shits and slimy motherfuckers, dirty motherfuckers, and all kind of shit. Come on, man.
You got to go back. I hope you ain't in your therapy. You got to go back. You got to go back. Yeah, you got to go back. You not.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The one thing
there.
that I done learned about life, know what I'm saying? You get a whole bunch of unhealed motherfuckers trying to tell you to go do some shit. When you heal, they don't know how to respond to that shit. I sit here and listen to you. I heard you out. All of this shit started today with me and you because I said I had respect for you. That's it. That's it. That's all. I ain't even drag you about it. I ain't trying to throw you under the bus about it. I told you I understood, but to me, I'm explaining like two adults, they can articulate themselves. Feel me? Articulate themselves. You could have said, man, Slim, nah, nigga, I was just that mad. Instead, you went on to say, nigga, I was that mad and fuck you. You's a bitch ass nigga now. You's a hoe ass nigga. All of this extra shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. A nigga would have been like, man, all right, I get where you was coming from. That shit never happened. Immediately, you went to 1,000,001 insults. Come on. Come on.
You said that and some time went by, a couple seconds or however long, and then I called it out. You put that in there on purpose. You want a reaction out of me. You're not gonna get the reaction you think you're gonna get out of me.
Now,
At the end of the day, you're not gonna get the reaction that you think you're gonna get out of me. At the end of the day, I never said anything to you that I didn't feel was true.
All right. So that means you felt like that all along. Good.
You can't tell me what I felt like when, but if you got a crystal ball, kick out them lottery numbers for me. Cause you don't know me. You don't know me, Slim. I ride with right and wrong. And in many instances, you were wrong, but it didn't rise to the occasion that it rose to when I heard you accosting that long list of black women, some of whom I don't even rock with like that. And some I do, along with what you said with the cherry on top was the 7-year-old little girl. And then thinking about your past history with women and how you've acted in the past with women, and we know what we know, it is very apparent that you have some deep-seated hate towards women. And therefore, when you come to me and you tell me as a black woman, I had respect for you, then you been feeling that way the whole time. Quit cutting me off. Quit cutting me off. You been feeling that way for the longest. It was fake respect, and I don't fucking want it.
You're right.
I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Have a good life, Slim.
Good night.
Good night to you. T, your live is ready.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, T.
I was doing some
I'm
cleaning.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm always right. I mean, I might not jump in it with every black woman that got some issues going on, but even in real life, man, if I see some man doing something to a young child, baby, that's it. It's up and it's stuck because we've all been that young kid. You know what I'm saying? We must protect our children. If we can't do it for the adult women, each other, then we got to at least do it for the children.
And at the same time, there's some adult women that we protecting and dragging each other's children on this app.
Not me, but I mean, I'm saying I feel it.
And not the baby in particular that we talk about.
I've never called anybody child unattractive or ugly, but Skylar did call one of my kids out their name, and I did kind of lightly tap on his kid. But outside of that,
kids are off limits.
But outside of that, though, like nah, and we gotta stop. We gotta stop protecting men like that. That use other women and mistreat other women. They should have no safe haven. They should have no safe haven whatsoever around other black women. And that was the point I wanted Diamond to understand what I was saying, was once we all stand up to them, they lose their power. Okay? If my brother beat up on his wife, he can't come run and hide in my house. He cannot come and hide in my house from the charges, because I'm going to turn them in myself. Okay.
Kevin, I just want to address one thing. I don't know whoever this Pretty Bae is, but if you got something to say to me, say it on your main page, not your backup or your troll account. That's not cute.
He got to snap it, but he got
something to say. It is many boxes.
He got to fix the holes to make it go connect. That's why he has
put
to
a name on it, sweetheart.
You talking about the dishwasher?
That's it, because you're doing the most in these comments. She's doing the absolute most.
All right, love you. You get your fan?
I'm sorry, Keppa. I just had to say
Yeah, Slim was never a llama, and Blaze have never told the truth. Blaze have always embellished on everything, on everybody. I do feel. Somebody asked me. I do feel bad for him.
I'm a nobody. She here for Kappa. So be here for Kappa and stop addressing me. It's just that simple. If you here for Kappa, then do what Kappa doing. Did Kappa disrespect me? So why are you doing it? You don't know me, sweetheart.
Can you finish my hair? My neck hurts.
The hell?
And now somebody threatening to have a clown session in the comment section.
I'm just trying to
I
find
just
the remote.
wanted to tell Face, no one respect Blaze. So when Blaze say something, it's like it's one end out the other.
It's done.
Like nobody has, it's just irrelevant to anything.
I don't know the character. I just, every time I see him, he talking about other people. I don't know the character.
Y'all know when I don't drag somebody when they do something real ignorant, that is because I do care about their well-being. And even though I'm like not real happy with Slim's behavior, I still care about him and I still want the best for him, because ultimately he is the head of household. They're about to have another baby, or they may have had the baby. And that's important. But at the same time, he got to stop being toxic. Because if he is toxic on the internet, he damn sure toxic in that household. And I land my plane on Slim. I'm done.
I'm still gonna wish him the best, and I just hope he comes out on top. I think that's for anybody.
I'm just trying to find the remote. Oh,
Tita been moving around making I put Truth Seeker on Demon Time. You punched up on him, Kappa. You did a terrible job. I punched up on Slim, and I did a terrible job.
now they just told. Okay, I'm so confused because before you was coddling, now you okay.
Now I punched up on him, and I did a terrible job.
It's punching up meaning you beating on him.
Punch down.
I guess because I'm shorter than him, so I had to punch up. I had to punch up.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hi everyone, me here.
You can't, you know what, T? You can't help nobody till they realize that they need the help. I didn't punch down on them.
I will say this. That was hard to watch. It was hard to watch because there wasn't any. I think that like when Kari talked to him and he told Kari he wasn't going to accept it, I already knew it wasn't really going to get nothing resolved because even if Kari telling him, you know what I'm saying, and he like, well, Kari, I'm not accepting that, what you saying, it ain't really nothing nobody could say. You know what I'm saying? It didn't matter who it was coming from. He wasn't going to accept it. So that's why I was just like, I ain't even going to say that.
It's still fresh. It's still, like even when Barbie came over here, I forgot that for a second, you know, I kind of forgot the pressure she got for him. So when she came over here, it's still fresh to these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Carla P, the denial is crazy to me. Like, you called me out and then you went over to somebody else's platform and called me out again. So I'm upset because you went to somebody else's platform and called me out. But my behavior has been consistent across the board. His behavior has been consistent across the board because everybody has a pattern and he's shown his pattern, and his pattern is to be oppositional. I mean, when we did that coalition thing, everybody was like, okay, we're going to come out of that. We're going to, you know, chill on each other, no strays, whatever. He come right out and get right into a fight and then start throwing people under the bus and everything else. And it's almost like, you know, I know, T, you deal with kids, so you know, like oppositional defiant disorder. It's like some adults have it too. Like they have behavior disorders, and it's like I came out of the meeting refreshed and thinking, okay, we can make a difference and try to shoot more positive. And he came out and got into an immediate fight, and then it drew all these women into it, and it just, you know, like with no remorse. And I just don't understand that behavior. I don't understand that mindset. And then when he was sitting here telling Kev, you is like a toxic black woman, man, that's toxic as hell. You just taking so basically you just saying you attributing anything bad to a man, you attribute it to a woman.
I'm sick of people doing that overall. Like everything don't have to be.
Everything don't have to be about a woman, a female trait. That's like putting all the negative in a bucket and handing it to women. And that's wrong. And using, he thought Face was going to save him, but Face is trying to be objective in the situation and giving good pointers. And I'm listening to her and she's making sense. And I heard you, Face. I heard what you said. I don't think you was coddling him, but I know y'all didn't want me to trigger him. So I did have to calm my black ass down. You know, I don't want him to spiral because he in the house with a woman, because he has the history he have.
I think for me, it's like I'm cautious about anybody that I deal with that suffers from mental health. And I know it can be 1, 2, 3 and you gone. So I'm cautious with it. He still got kids here. You know, he still got a woman here. So at the end of the day, you can not like him at all. I don't want to see this man on no shirt.
That's
but he needed to
but you also not responsible for that though. Yeah, like we're not responsible. Like I get that, but we're really not responsible for that. Like we all have some type of thing we suffer from. I suffer from mental health. I suffer from depression, right? Yeah. But I don't use. I find other outlets and avenues to heal what I got going on. I don't sit there and expect everybody to say, "Well, I got depression." They don't want me to end up in a body bag, so they better leave me alone. And one thing that people don't understand: when a person want to leave this world, they want to leave this world. There ain't nothing you can do or say. There's nothing you can do or say that's going to make them stop or continue. It's not. When a person's mind is made up, it's made up. Like, so to sit here and say, well, I don't want to mess with nobody's mental health. Like, if you telling a person that they wrong and you got to walk around because of mental health, then they don't need to be on this app or anything else like that, because mental health, everybody got issues. Everybody's suffering. Kev, you see my new house?
I think there's a way to say it.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. I can tell you ain't been able to sit down since you've been on live. You've been walking around in a circle.
I've been trying because I still ain't done yet, and I got to get back to work tomorrow. I got to get back to TikTok tomorrow.
It's okay. Tell the Lord thank you, because you got a big house.
Every night. My daughter boyfriend just came over. This is his first time coming, so he came in because the outside don't look as it's nice size on the outside, but it don't look like as big as it is on the inside. So he came in, he like, damn. So yeah, I'm happy. Okay, bye y'all. Let me go have a meet.
I get what you're saying. I'm just cautious. You are not responsible for anybody's decision and what they decide to do with their life, whether or not they're suffering mentally. You're not. I'm just Switzerland. You know that, T. I'm always Switzerland. I don't like to get in the mess. I just always like to find the positive side of everything. And I think everybody carries positivity in them in some type of way. It just depends on who can bring it out.
And T-Time, I meant no disrespect to your platform. I didn't even mention this when I came up here earlier. I was in Nitra's live last week, a few days ago, and I'm in the comments, just chopping it up with everybody. And he came at me in Nitra's live just a few days ago, talking shit, and then going back the next day on her live, apologizing. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with Kevin and blah 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 blah. Woo woo woo. But so it not only was it this everything that went down, but now you still poking the bear, and then the same behavior patterns where you come back and apologize. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. It's up and it's stuck. It is stuck up there until one of us or both of us are under the ground by natural causes. I ain't got no empathy, sympathy, understanding, no nothing. This man not only threatened the lives of a lot of y'all, he threatened my life. He threatened Rick's life. He threatened the event that we're trying to put on. He trying to scare people off. There's this, he keep trying to say it's me, but it's him. There's this jealousy in him that extends to me that is just crazy. He mentioned something about the bando, how, the women on TikTok named the bando out of this. How do you even know about the bando? What's going on in the bando? Anything about the bando? Because you blocked on every page, which means that you ghost watching, you seeing it somewhere, you know what's going on. And I'm just done. When I saw him in your box, it was over here. It was just up and it was stuck. It was up and it was stuck. Everybody always talking this mental thing, right? And I know, and I know people do have mental issues and things like that. But if y'all know people got mental issues, y'all better get them crazy motherfuckers, because they can get cussed out too. They can get all that. Y'all better get them crazy.
I agree with that. Because we don't want nobody to have mental issues to bleed on other people mental issues, because everybody's going through something. We just don't know all who are. You know what I'm saying? So when we say that, I don't like when we say that though, y'all. We use that the mental issue thing.
But I don't use it like that just to say I approach him. I don't approach Slim with the rah-rah. I don't think I approach nobody with the rah-rah because I don't know where you at.
Your approach, right? But we can't then push our approach on other people. That's what I'm saying. That's your approach. That's fine. But you can't tell Kappa, Kappa, come on, think about, no, that's not fair. That's not fair to other people, because that's how you handle somebody. That's how everybody else should. That's not cool.
I get that. I can respect that critique.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying.
My site and Kappa's site is two different sites. And I don't be over here like that, so I guarantee what y'all see is probably 10 times more than what I see.
What Slim did is dangerous. What Slim did is dangerous. And if y'all, because look, we small over here in a whole forest full of women. Hey, this app is run by women, especially this side of this app. If you got us coming in telling threatening y'all life, that shit is dangerous. That shit is dangerous. You got black men coming over here threatening the lives of several black women, black men, and all this, and then it goes unaddressed, unchecked, and a few months go by, and then now everything's back to normal as though there's a concession.
Yeah, absolutely not. And you absolutely are correct, Slim. Kev. That's what he thought. He really thought, because I had never spoken out about his behavior, that I was going to give that a pass. And it's not the men and the women, because I feel like everybody's capable of defending themselves as adults. what activated and made me the most upset was when I heard him call a little girl. He said a HOE, but I thought he called her a BITCH.
I mean, either word.
If I'm not mistaken.
Either word is not a good word for a 7-year-old girl.
And then he didn't understand what I was saying, the HOE being the sexualization of a little 7-year-old body. No. And then tried to say that I sexualized Blaze Child. Like, come on, dude. Are you serious with yourself right now? It's what everybody else did to him. He loves to play victim. He loves to play victim. He's no victim. He's the perpetrator.
Man, listen.
He never tripped off that. Every time he rehashes the story, it's what everybody else did to him. He never lead off with what he did. He came right out of that meeting and got into it with Trip. And then it snowballed into a whole bunch of other women. Now it shocked me.
Go
ahead, Corey.
Hand up for 1 second.
That's why I was saying it don't seem like he learned anything in his little moments of being off the app, because of the simple fact, like he reverted back to a lot of the same tactics of blaming everybody else for the shit that went on. Even if somebody triggered you and stuff like that, y'all tell me that all the time. I don't have to respond to what certain people say and shit like this. My response is my response. But certain responses go above and beyond or whatever. And that issue what everybody is speaking on, that shit was above everything. That was just too far. It was taken too far. But him to, it was what a person said. And then you could have said something back to that person. You didn't have to go to the level where they killed. Especially because you didn't.
You going in and out, Corey. You going in and out.
And he said it was a joke. The part that killed me is it was a joke. And then I was just trying to show people how far this can go. That's never a joke when you're talking about bagging and tagging people. That's not a joke.
It was how descriptive he was with a lot of it, right? The players ball, nosy bystander, how he's gonna stand out in the bushes and make it uncomfortable for other. Yeah, because you can actually picture that in your mind, right? When you walking up to your house and there might be some bushes, you got bushes up in the front, to kind of decorate the house and decorate the yard. Now you walking up to your house wondering if somebody behind. You can actually see how effective what he said and how true it could be.
Mm-hmm. Because he wanted to take their sense of safety away. He wanted them to feel whatever he was feeling, he wanted them to feel it too. And that's how it came out. He wanted to take their sense of safety away. Because that's some stalker shit. You and my bushes. That's why I'm going to bury your ass. You're going to get buried under them bushes. Your corpse going to be in them bushes. I can't. Yeah. I mean, that is what boogeymen do. They hop out of bushes and stand in the shadows and watch people. And
I've been sitting back watching for the last couple of weeks of how he's attempted to slither back on this side. And Cap, I know that's your friend, and I don't expect nobody to side with me or nothing. Y'all know me. I can stand on my own square. And me and Kappa ain't always agreed. Me and Kappa done had some shit we done disagree with. Me and Corey don't always agree. Me and T-Don don't always agree. But there's got to be some. We got to start having some limits to this shit. We got to start having some form of limits and exercise the level of decorum that exceeds what we've been displaying. Because this is crazy. This is crazy work. For men to get on here and tell a bunch of sisters how he want to take them out and how he gonna take their life. That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
Yeah.
That's crazy work. I got my flaws. I ain't trying to be no Captain Saving. I ain't claiming to be perfect. I say a lot of shit that motherfuckers don't like, don't agree with, whatever. But everybody should have some limits.
But to feel comfortable in the same spaces that you shot arrows at is crazy work to me.
Now you working your way back in them same spaces. And I'm sitting there watching how you start with Nitra and you over there a couple times. You was over there a couple times. Now you working your way. Now you came back over here to Tea Time. Now you working your way. You're trying to slither your way back into the platforms and the conversations and every damn thing else. Not as long. Every time I see you in the box, I'm coming up there with smoke. Every time I'm coming up there I'm disturbing the whole goddamn live. Don't let me in your box. Don't let me in your box.
And that's the sad part about it.
This shit just happened a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. I know. But we got to stand in solidarity. Like, I don't know. Well, T let anybody up. So, but for me, like, he can't come sit comfortable in my shit.
At all.
And just, nah.
He can't even come in my comments. He can't even come in my comments. He can't even come.
That's why I told him block me, right? Don't unfollow me so you can watch and block me. If what I did was so offensive, block me.
He gonna make another page. That's how you know what's going on in the bando. How you even know? So I just came up with the bando 2 weeks ago. We just started the bando 2 weeks ago. How you know about it already? You watching. You trying to see how you see it. It's just like with the whole thing with Genty and Blaze the other day, right? And how it incorporated everybody. Everybody was in the conversation, this side of TikTok. Everybody was talking about it, right? And I can see him so green with envy. I can see him so green with envy that everybody's having conversations that don't involve him when he's so used to being in the center of them. That's why he came over here and centered himself in that whole, and he couldn't wait to switch that conversation over to Black Diamond, that ticket, and the gala. He was waiting on it.
You derail that. And we didn't side with him. Nah, she don't. If I was her, I wouldn't have gave him his money back. You wild out. You move your butt, you lose your seat. Period. You wild out. You don't deserve your money back. You don't deserve your money back. Me and Corey was like, nah, you don't get your money back.
Yeah, I saw what he was doing. I saw exactly what he was doing. And I mean, don't fall for this shit. Because the next thing you know, Tea Time platform would have been in some type of conversation about, I guarantee you that's how it would have went down. I guarantee you.
Yeah, people would have took clips back and been like, oh,
all kind of shit. All kind of shit. I know some of y'all, look, fuck with who you fuck with. As far as I'm concerned, it's fuck that nigga. It's going to be fuck that nigga, whatever room I'm in, whatever comments he in, it's going to forever. It's going to be fuck that nigga. You don't get to threaten. Don't nobody threaten your life, and then you okay, man, it's all good. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't care if we never meet in life. As long as we on TikTok, I don't want to see your ass. I don't want to hear your voice on this bitch.
Feelings. He was in his feelings. That's what it was. You got at him, then I got at him. Then Corey jumped in and was like, hey, you're not receiving what's being said. And can't nobody help him, y'all, till he want to receive what is being said. He's not processing it from the aggressor point of view. He's processing it from the victim's point of view. He really do believe he is a victim in all of this. Oh, Kappa, you was mean to me. You yelled at me. You made me upset. Kev, you was on the list. You came and confronted me. You made me upset. So-and-so didn't stand up for me. Corey, I'm not going to listen to what you got to say. The only one he spoke half-ass decent to was Face to Truth, because Face the Truth was being subtle with what was being said and wasn't forceful. He want power. And I think that resort back to his childhood, and I'm going to stay on that, where he didn't feel any power. He didn't feel safe. He didn't feel like he could control his environment. And so now he fights for power. He fights for people to cower away from him.
He just walked in the room too. So I want to repeat what I just said. Fuck that nigga. Okay. Yeah, he just walked in the room. So I want to make sure he heard he don't miss nothing. It's fuck you now. It's fuck you then. It's going to be fuck you forever. Nigga, fuck you. It's mighty strange how you everybody jealous of you, but you know everything going on in the bando. How you know what's going on in the bando? You blocked. How you know what's going on in the bando? How you know how we get
I know y'all faces. Good night, Lady.
Good night, face.
Yeah. How you know what's going on in the bando? How you know what's going down in the bando? How you know you got a lot of opinions about the bando for somebody that's blocked with your following creeping ass. Yeah,
Slim, you know you and your feelings gonna be all over the blog tomorrow, so I don't want to hear your mouth, okay? Because you put that on full display that you was upset about, but you didn't block me, so you was that mad to unfollow Kappa. I'm gonna tell her I don't have that same level of respect. There's only one respect in my book, Slim. Is either you respect the person or you do not. There's no in between. There's no levels. If I respect you, I respect you. If I don't respect you, I don't respect you. There's no levels. I treat the janitor the same way I treat the CEO. Period, point blank.
And if you ain't gonna respect me, you damn sure ain't gonna disrespect me. That nigga done did both, so it's fuck him. You ain't gotta respect me, but you damn sure ain't gonna fucking disrespect me. And that nigga did both, so it's up in his stuff. Fuck that nigga. He came over, and he ain't just disrespect me. He disrespected my partner. He disrespected the event that we trying to put on. He disrespected its levels. It ain't levels to nothing. You the last person to talk about its levels to anything. You the last person to give anybody any advice about any levels about nothing. You the last person people need to be taking advice from, nigga. Talking about it's some levels to this shit like you understand them. You swear you so articulate. You swear you swear. You swear you got all the answers, know everything, done everything, touched everything, been around everything, handled everything, read everything, and don't know shit. You know a little bit of something and a whole lot of nothing. You know a little bit of something and a whole lot of nothing. You the worst kind of nigga. You the worst kind of nigga. Worried about whether or not I've been in a band or whether I've been in a trap house. That should be the least of your concern. What should be your concern is getting yourself up off the ground, dusting yourself off, putting your boots on, dusting your shoulders off, and getting yourself to goddamn together. How about you do that? How about you worry about doing that? You getting old. You no longer a little kid that was sitting in the back of the police car after breaking in the beauty supply stores. You ain't that little nigga no more. It's time for you to grow the fuck up, nigga. It's time for you to put your big dick on, nigga. You got motherfuckers depending on you every day, nigga. It's time to tighten up. You ain't got a relationship that goes back more than 5 years. If that, I might be giving you too much goddamn credit. Anytime you meet somebody that your age that don't have friends that go back 10, 15, 20 years, high school, elementary, growing up, it's you, nigga. It ain't got nothing to do with the friends. It's your ass. All of them done got tired of your motherfucking ass. You ain't got not one that vouch for you, speak up for you, say, yeah, I fuck with him. He's solid, blah, blah, blah. Nobody has ever come out and said that about you. Nobody.
It's been people that done came up and said shit about me, though.
No.
Yeah, it has. It's been people that validated shit about me.
You gotta echo.
You can't record or play another device while y'all talking. We gonna cause an echo.
Yeah, y'all can hear me? Echo
Yes.
still there?
No.
It's all right. It's people. I have relationships with people. Some of my friends, you know what I'm saying, that's my age, you know what I'm saying, they locked up. They doing long time bids. I mean, we was in the streets. So yeah, my little brother that's doing 25, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, you talking
brothers, you know what I'm saying,
you talking about people in the penitentiary? You talking about people in the chain gang?
Nah. People that I was in the streets with, they locked up though. These is long term friendships. Nigga, I spent most of my life in it. All right, unlike like you just gotta you said something like you gotta understand my life is my life, nigga. I spent a lot of time in the streets, so where you think my friends is gonna be from that come from there?
You was a track star. You was a runner. You was a track star. You wasn't the man. You wasn't never the plug. You was a runner. You was a track star.
The funniest part about all of this though, right? The funniest part about all of this, hey Kill, I ain't gonna play your game tonight, you hear me?
Yeah, I ain't playing no game.
I ain't gonna lie to you. All of that, I ain't got head for you. All that I ain't got head for you, bro. I ain't gonna play. I ain't got nothing.
Look,
You an old nigga. You an old nigga. You an old nigga on here that's doing all this other weird shit.
I got more motion than you do, young nigga.
If you call TikTok shit motion, you know what I'm saying?
You do, young nigga.
You doing the exact same shit that you trying to call me out for.
Fuck this app. I'm not talking about this app, nigga.
All right.
Fuck this.
You got more motion than me,
nigga. Show me a deed. You ever bought a house? No.
Nah, I ain't got that.
You don't even know what it feels like to sit at a closing
free long enough.
You don't know what it feels like. When I was your age, nigga, I had done bought 2 houses. Nigga, you don't know what it feels like. You don't know what it feels like to sit at a closing table.
You also ain't did 10 years in jail.
Listen, and I thank God. Thank you.
Yeah.
Which one would you rather have?
Look, the same shit that I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. I would if I was.
Would you rather be buying houses or doing time? Would you rather be buying houses or doing time?
I'd rather be buying houses.
Okay then, so thank you. I'm one up on you, nigga.
All right, you that make you feel good?
No, nigga, you made the point. I'm just saying, I'm just capitalizing.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, what was the point of that?
See, Slim, I'm not. You already know you can't. Your intellect does not rise to mine. Don't play with me.
Nah, you believe me, but
don't play with me, Slim.
Bro, you showing your insecurities. Nigga, if your life is that much better than mine, why are you giving me that much attention?
Instead of being a real nigga, instead of saying, you know what, Kev, you know what, blah, 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 that shit, man, I ain't had no business. You ain't came at me like that, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The reason why
you weak.
The reason why I haven't came at you, nigga, I can show you. I can show you in my motherfucking phone, nigga. I texted you.
I don't care nothing about it. Don't want to hear it, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I'm real solid. When I realized that I was taking out my anger and frustration on you, nigga, I'm real solid, nigga. Everybody fuck up, though.
About you, Slim. If you think
ain't nothing solid about you, brother.
That's the problem. You think
ain't nothing solid about you.
That's your problem, Slim. You think the shit that you do is solid nigga shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. When you realize, oh look, I'm gonna show you something. Hey, I'm gonna show you something. When you realize that you done fucked up, now I done said this shit several times, even on my live, even the other day. You know, the last time, like you talking about with Blaze them, I had got up the next morning. I said, man, Kev didn't do shit to me. That was me fucking with that man that day. I tried to take that shit out on her. They sent you the motherfucking live. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I was wrong. I was wrong for that. I ain't never catch you in the streets to even say that. But this the thing though. You angry at me, bro. I'm not mad at you. I don't got no smoke for you.
You ain't got no reason to be.
You don't have a reason to be mad at me.
Nigga, if you don't shut up, you're a big crybaby. You know that?
Nah,
you're a big crybaby. You done sat there. You done sat there and threatened my partner life and talked about his wife. You done threatened my life. You done threatened the event. Said people were gonna lose their life at our event, and you ain't done nothing to me, nigga.
Hey, you ain't did nothing to me.
And you think the shit funny? You a pussy. You a pussy.
Look, this is why I say, like, bro, it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny. You do all of that. Know what I'm saying? Hey, look.
No. Ain't nobody did
if you willing to throw all of that, if you willing to throw all of them,
the lie that you just told. I'm telling you,
if you willing to throw all of that, if you willing to throw all them insults out there, know what I'm saying? That means you feel some real pressure in your chest about it. Know what I'm saying? You really want to get physical about this shit.
I'm telling you exactly I'm telling you exactly what it is, nigga.
So all of this calling me names, nigga, all that calling me names and shit, what is that gonna do for you?
Nigga, it's getting it off my motherfucking chest, nigga. The same thing it did for you when you was threatening people's lives.
That's the pussy shit.
The same thing it did for you is the same thing it's doing for me, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
It ain't do nothing for me when I was threatening people.
Okay, then well let that be the reason. Then,
I even said it myself 100 times. I said, hey, I tripped the fuck out. That's why I feel bad.
Okay, no problem. But even swap ain't no swindle. So what you crying for?
Nah, you the one that's crying, bro. Everywhere you see me, you want to go off. Snake guard this and snake guard that. It's fucking nigga. It's up and it's stuck and it's all of this and da.
That's your name, Snake Guard.
You really a bitch, bro.
Yeah, cause I see how you trying to slither back in, Snake Guard. I
wasn't even trying to slither back in, nigga. I don't slither. I walk in rooms, nigga.
Yes, you is.
I walk in rooms, nigga.
No, Slim. You trying to slither. You started over in Nietzsche Live. Now you're working your way back over here to Tea Time. And you're going to work your way on around and try to see how many more boxes you can get in and who all going to let you up. Nigga, you slithering.
I literally can go in any of them lives. And I don't get on the panels.
Then go ahead.
I don't get on the panels because I don't be caring to. I wanted to come up here today because I heard what T was talking about.
How about didn't you threaten T too? Wasn't T on your
and I came to T and told T, you know I ain't mean that shit. I tripped out.
I didn't ask you nothing about no conversation. Yeah. I asked you, was she on your hit list?
No, she was. In that moment, man, with that shit, I said her name that night. There wasn't no real hit list, nigga.
Okay, wait. All I'm asking you is, what's her name on your list? Don't give me no word salad. What's her name on your list?
Yeah, it was there.
Point proven.
But T understand that I ain't mean shit by it.
Everybody, you want everybody to understand you ain't mean shit by it, don't you?
Come on, bro. Ain't nobody went nowhere yet.
Is probably the most understanding out of all of us.
Because she know the difference between real shit and bullshit.
As you work your way around the circle, you're going to find that it gets tougher and tougher and tougher with each person. You couldn't go to Barb, could you? You couldn't go to Nosy, could you? You couldn't go over there to Black Diamond, could you? You couldn't go over there to Dime, could you? You start with the nicest one.
I talked to Diamond already, and then I talked to Diamond already, and I didn't
start with the nicest ones, the ones that you know are going to let you back into the circle sooner, right?
That's your issue, bro. Like, look,
no, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you
out. Calling me out about what?
I see how you slither.
I did not put myself up there.
I see how you slither.
What are you calling me out about?
I see you slither. I see how you slither.
So I joined the panel today, and I'm supposed to all of a sudden just be trying to get back in the good graces?
That's exactly what you're doing.
How?
That's exactly what you're doing. I'm glad you called it out. At least you kept me from having to say it.
How? I've been live a whole bunch of times.
I just told you how. Don't play with me. I just told you how, and I explained to you how. I pointed out
that's what I'm doing. Is basically
I went down creator to creator, platform to platform, and I just
you believe that's what I'm doing. Is that what you're saying?
Don't ask me the same question I just gave you the answer to.
You believe that's what I'm doing. That's how you saying. You don't know that to be true.
Go find somebody to play with. You
don't know that to be true.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do, because you snake.